Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Told you I'd be back. Episode 266. It's getting there, man. Road to episode 300. See where we can get. Hopefully this building will be finished by episode 300. Hopefully this whole area will be done, but I'd have to go into overdrive, seriously. But yeah, man, I had quite a good stream yesterday, man. I actually hit quite a lot of likes. I didn't expect it, to be honest. I do appreciate that, guys. So, yeah, man, thanks. Let's fly straight into the world. I'm not sure if anyone's on the other server, but you know, hopefully people do join it and start playing on it again. It would be nice. Would be very nice. Yeah. Turn this light on a sec. It's a bit better. Very hot day again today, man. It's like a heat wave type of thing. So hopefully it's not too hot. Just gonna get streaming while I can. See how it goes. Yeah, what's up, Controller Mayhem? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, mate. How is everything, man? Oof, that went weird. Trying to work out things in my head what I'm doing today. Several things I could do, several things, but what I'm doing I am not too sure, man. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, dude. It's good to hear, man. Hopefully I can do some good with what time I spend on the server today. Get some stuff done, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't remember what I was doing. Fireworks. I was putting some hedges down, but I could do that, you know. I could try and put some hedges down. I've got the wood and the leaves out there, but trying to get as much done as possible. This is the building I was looking at yesterday, man. Seriously, not too sure about what I'm doing here with this. Yeah. Yeah, man, I understand, man. It's hard to play with people who aren't really that great at the game, but at least you got people to play with, man. I don't know. Is it just some randoms, or if it's randoms, then I understand. But if it's not randoms, then there's people you know. Not much you can do, man. To be fair, I'm probably the weakest link when it comes to playing stuff like that with my friends. Like, say if I was ever playing Call of Duty Warzone or something, I'd be always being revived and stuff. I'd be used as bait, mate. That's what I'd be. My team would be like, Taps, you run out there, yeah, get lit up, and we'll clap them and come and revive you. That'd basically be what it'd be. I'm not even joking. Probably sounds like a good tactic, to be honest. Should have been the one protecting one. Yeah, no, I know how you're supposed to play it, man. But yeah, some people have just got a bit different play style. Some people like to take on the entire map on their own. I did want to alter it. Nah, it's all good. I understand. I understand what you meant. It's the last day of school for all the kids today, man. My daughter's gonna be having 6 weeks vacation, holiday. She's gonna be loving that. However, me, don't know about me. I get to sleep in a little bit more, but I'm more productive, like when my daughter's at school. I have this thing about it, like if my daughter's at school working hard, like, learning, doing stuff that she should be doing, I should be at least trying to get stuff done as well here. I know it's not much, but you could say this is my occupation, and this is the occupation I enjoy doing the most out of it. Everything that I do actually do. No, I appreciate that, man. No, is your point of view tripping? No, I don't think it is, man. I really don't think it is. Um, what I will say though is I've got a map if you want to join. If you want to join it, man. My point of view's okay. My POV's alright. I do have a certain map if you'd like to join it though. It's an SMP server that we used to play on a while back. I'm not sure if you want to play on it, man. I'll send you an invite to right now if you give me your gamer tag. Trying to fill it up with as many people as possible again and spark a little bit of life into it. See what happens. I'm not too emotionally invested or attached to it, so if people do destroy it or mess it up, it's gonna upset me. It just kind of like stop me from, I don't know, inviting certain people into the server in the future, I guess. See, I've got this here, man, but I just something just I don't want to do 2 layers of it unless, yeah, I've got to do 2 layers of it. I do 3 layers of it, man. Yeah, man. So if you send me your tag on it, man, I'll send you an invite to it. Just let me know, innit? Whenever you get a moment. Well, I wouldn't say it isn't this one here, innit? It's a different one that we have. I would like to say it's chill. I mean, everybody that hopefully comes and watches my content enjoys the chill content, so. But yeah, I am hoping that everybody who comes across on there, you come across in there, should be chill, man. But if not, then just let me know who it is, and I don't have to deal with them on this server in the future. Problem solved. See, I'm not sure what I'm doing with that part. I could have a little doorway opening, but definitely gotta keep doing what I'm doing here. It's wherever you feel comfortable, man. You could send it to me on Discord if you don't want to put it up in the chat and have loads of people trying to add you, but I'm not even sure anybody would add you, like, in the chat. You could avoid trolls, but I don't know, man. I'm quite lucky, man. I don't have to deal with too much stupidness. I don't tolerate it too much, and it's the people who've came here and tried to just do stupid stuff. They get bored easy, and eventually they get muted. I'm here to play games and chill and have a good time. Happy vibe environment. Can't be dealing with any of that stress. Meh. What's all this part down here? Like, have I got to change this? I'm looking at this thinking, well, actually, I may as well fill. I ain't got no more blocks. That's why I haven't done it. No, this is fine. This is fine. I could do with changing it, but for the top floor, yeah. Could do with changing it. I need some torches as well. I do like this little design I've got on the go. Very nice. I do like that with the hedges. See, I've got the hedges there now. I find that's pretty good. And then I can put something on there as well, like I could put a plant pot or an armor stand, anything, I guess. Could even put some item frames on that. Well, nah, I'll probably put torches on that part there. Check the chat though real quick. Yeah, what's up, Samuel? How you doing, man? Am I the owner of this realm? Yeah, I am the owner of this realm, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry if I missed your message. I hope you're still there. I want to quickly show you what I've been up to. I do have a realm that you could play on if you want, Samuel. Ouch. But anyway, man, this is what I've got going. Yeah, some mayhem. But yeah, whenever you want to join that server, man, let me know. You're from Spain. You don't know much English. My apologies. I don't know much Spanish, and I mainly speak English, but I know a few phrases. So, gracias, señor. Buenas tardes. No hablo español. Sadly. You have a realm. Oh, you have a realm. Not bad. What do you think of this realm? Do you think this is nice? I'm doing my best, man. I've got a lot to change, though, to be honest. Plenty to change to make it look even better. Oh, Cora. Si, señor. Hombre. Muchacha. Corey, vámonos. No, not vámonos. Andale. Andale, man. We need to get onto the server and start grinding. I'm only joking. Nah, I wish I knew more Spanish. I really did. I really do. I could possibly learn it in the future, man. Yeah. ¿Qué pasa, man? ¿Qué pasa? Oh, you thought it was your Spanish friend? I'm not sure. His name's Samuel. He says he's got a realm, though. You're at work waiting for an open reach engineer. Yeah, open reach. What's that? That's an internet provider, isn't it? Like BT or something. What's going on with them? But thanks, Samuel, for stopping by, man. I really do appreciate you. Gracias, senor. Yeah, man. Oh, so that's like. Oh, you're waiting for an engineer. I thought you was I thought you was what's it called the word. I thought you was in going like installing some. You know what I mean? Waiting for an engineer to come and do something like something's gone wrong or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've got doing this right, but I'll have to count it. No, I've got. I think I've. See that yeah, it's a little bit different in certain places. I need to change that so there's only 4. So, oof. Yeah, man. If people want to join it, they can, mate. Honestly, I don't mind you. You know, trying to get it out there. Good luck to you, man. But yeah, mate. It's a hot day today, isn't it, Cora? It's a very hot day. I'm boiling. I'm baking in the sun, mate. Trust me. Hard to stream in the daytime. Like, it's hard to stream when it's like this. It does get a bit meh. So yeah, I've got to change this, man. There's 4 on that side over there, but 5 on this side. Gotta make sure this is right. Why is this in line with? Let's do like this. This is in line with there. To be honest, I should really try and do these a little bit better. So how many gap is here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. This is my home. This is my base. This is literally my base. This is my base area. I have other friends who build on the server. Like I had a friend there who built on the server. I had a friend over here who built on the server. Just over there, right next to my base. But this is basically just my base, man. This is my little area. Alright, dude. No worries, man. I'll invite you when I get a chance, man. Let me know once you've sent it. So what you doing? You're getting like fibre, like at work, at your workplace, isn't it? New internet at the workplace. I was looking at this corner, wasn't I? Before I got getting too distracted. I like the way there's a free gap on each, but I feel like I'll have to do a double here or something with I like four as well. Four is nice, but I can't do it like that. I mean, I don't have to put any stone there if I really don't want to, but it just looks a bit nicer. If to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3. Where we're gonna have to do this differently. We're gonna have to do this a little bit differently. Nothing too crazy, but a bit. Alright, so thanks for sending that username, dude. When are you ready to play on that server? Probably have the 3 in the middle. That probably would be best. Have the 3 somewhere in the middle. It can't be in the middle. You're already ready? Alright, man, bear with me a few minutes. Let me just try and like idea what I'm doing here. Because I'm having a problem with like symmetry. And somewhere in the middle, things have got to change. We got 4 there. No, yeah, 4. We got. If we do 2 here, a double. I think now that's what needs to be done. We need to do a double here, or yeah, it has to be a double. No, it's still not right, is it? Is it? No, it is. It is. That is right now. That is right. Let's see how it looks on the side. Just make sure everything's lined up. See, this one wasn't too bad. Like this, see how this is like this. This wasn't too bad. We had like a 5 here, then a 4, a 5 and a 4 and a 4. 5 and a 4 and a 4 don't look bad at all, to be honest. I like that. Looks bad on that. I don't like that. Still don't know why you like fire type builds. What do you mean fire type? Like good builds? Oh, magma, lava type. I don't know, man. I've actually done a few builds with lava. I do like building with lava. It's quite an exotic material. So we've got a 5 here. We will get this right. We've got a 5 there. And a 4. I know something's not going to be right with this. It's going to just annoy the hell out of me. I'll send you that invite once I've just done this hedge. If anyone else wants to join that server as well, best time to send you a gamer tag over would be right now. See, that don't look bad either, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the f— what is going on here, man? This isn't 5, is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why, because I'm a dumbass. That would explain a lot of things. Because I can't count, or I'm colourblind or something, I don't know. Edward Dumas. Alright, let's go. Most painful thing I've ever experienced in my life. Being burnt. I was in a house fire probably about 9 years ago. I was in a house fire. Burned both hands. This hand was effed. Burnt all my arms on the side here, all my arms there, a bit of my face. My leg, my left knee needed a skin graft. However, I didn't opt to have one. I didn't want one. They told me I literally needed a skin graft, and I was like, "Yeah, how long am I going to be in hospital for?" was the first thing I said to them. They said if you have a skin graft, you're going to have to let it settle, and uh, it could be in here for a week, maybe 2. Depends on how it attaches and how it heals. And as soon as they said 1 week, I was like, nope, I am not having a skin graft. I am not, not a chance, mate. Not a chance. This, 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should be right now. I should be as it should. But yeah, I was in a house fire, man. I tried to put the fire out. I woke up and I was like, my bed was on fire because I fell asleep with a candle in my room, like an absolute tool. And I woke up and there was a big hole in my mattress. And I was like, oh dear. I just thought it was a little fire. I tried to pat it out with my hand and it, like half asleep. Like I just thought I could just quash it, no problem. Put my hand on the mattress. Hand went straight through. Like there was not like any surface there. It's like I dipped my hand in a fire. Without all the springs in there, like pulled it out, man. I was thinking this ain't gonna go out. This is a fire. I've just put my hand in, not just a little smouldering flame. Pulled my hand out. Had a load of like plastic and stuff on my fingers because I had a sleeping bag over me, like a nylon sleeping bag, and I had a load of plastic on my fingertips, burning on fire still. Shook my hand like that as hard as I could, and you know when you're trying to put a fire out and you can hear the fire like whipping through the air. I could hear that, and I literally it went out, yeah, and it had burnt that much that my fingernails were like black, literally charcoal. Like my fingernails were supposed to fall off, but they never fell off, luckily. My index fingernail is a bit messed up though. It grows a bit funny, which is a shame because I play guitar and it can cause me a few problems sometimes, but it's nothing crazy. It could have been a lot worse in life, trust me. Something severely off about this, and it's gonna piss me off. The guest is just sitting there laughing at me. But yeah, man, that's probably the most painful physical thing that I've ever felt. That hurt. The pain that got sent to my brain, like the senses, like you know when your brain, the nerves send the signals to your brain. It was overwhelming, man. I was like, I got to a point where my head felt like it was gonna explode, but it didn't. And I couldn't. I think that was me close to passing out due to the pain and that. But I went like my family. I called for help. But after my hand had burnt, I was like, oh crap, fire. I called for help. I was like, yo, there's a fire. Everyone was asleep. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, there's a fire. You know, I was going crazy. Like, there's a fire. And yeah, man. For some reason, this isn't perfect. I don't know what it is, man. It's driving me nuts. The 6, a 5, and a 5, 6, 5, 5. That's a 5. That's a 5. That's 6? No, hang on. It might be. That's in line with that part. No, 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 no. I think I'm right. I think that's correct. I'm just pickled. Move out of the way, man. Yesterday you wouldn't even come down for me. I swear, mate, I will send you back to the Ender realm. To the Nether realm, trust. Alright. So I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's how it should be. I'm going to quickly send you an invite to that server, man, if you want to join. I don't know what, you could have just written it in the chat, to be honest, because people are going to see me type it in anyway, to be honest. Where's my phone? Phone. But yeah, that house fire was not fun. Never, I don't do candles in houses anymore. If there's a candle in a house, then I'm on full alert. I do not go to sleep. It literally, mm, quite a traumatic experience, to be honest, man. I ain't gonna lie. What's it called? Have I spelt controller wrong? Yeah, there's no C and there you are, man. Should be able to join that server now. It has a currency system and a shop, and it has all kinds of stuff. It is a really good server. Well, it was a really good server at one point, but I don't know what happened, mate. Can't even tell you. Couldn't tell you even if I tried. Right, well, seems like I've got this set up anyway how I want it. But, what other questions are there? Did you ask any other questions, or am I just pickled? Mine was when you fell from a three-story building. You grabbed the stair. Oh, wow. That must have winded you. Being winded does hurt. I was on my bike once, and I don't know what I was doing, man. I was being an idiot, and I was down the BMX track, and I went down this little ramp thing, and I don't know what I did, man. I tried to like get some air or something, and I ended up like coming off and landed on my back. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. That hurt as well, man. I couldn't breathe for about 5 seconds, man. It was horrible. 5 or 10 seconds. Thought I did some serious damage. This right? I hope this is right. Yeah, this is it. That's the layout, man. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some lampposts or something. I might put some lampposts on these as well, just to light this area up. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. I like it sitting on the wood. It just looks... Don't you think it looks better? Should have more leaves around here somewhere. I'll play this day because my class got suspended because of heavy rain. Heavy rain, damn. Wouldn't mind some heavy rain here at the moment. It's so hot. Some heavy rain would really do us good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, man, it's working out exactly how I wanted it to. Gonna have to get rid of that. We'll leave the light there just so it gives us a reference of where lights are with the pattern. Really, you got like a steel roof. If you can get like a piece of like a piece of rubber or something, or a piece of plastic or something, or even a piece of like thin wood that's not absorbent, it could dull the sound. See, I have a place where I sit where I go for a break usually, and you know, it's like my little area where I go, and it does have like a plastic little roof on top. And whenever it's raining, it does give me a headache. It is annoying as hell, man. So I know how you feel. But what I will say is, if you put something on that roof, man, that'll just dull it a little bit. It might help. Alright, let's continue with this. Let's just get this one done because it looks pretty, man. It's pretty good. It don't matter about the lights. It's just good to know that they were there. Where the wild? What do you mean, where the wild? I'm not sure what you mean, where the wild? Wild trees? Where are the wild trees? The wild trees are probably far away now. I've put them in a box somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, man, looks alright. I'm happy with that. I'm actually really happy with that. Man, I'm not that bad, man. Come on, I ain't that bad of a builder. I know it takes me a bit to get going. I'm like an old diesel engine. As soon as I get going, no, I'm reliable as hell. Reliable as can be. It just takes me a bit to get warmed up, man. Work out what I'm doing. I like this little drain filter I've got here, like, you know, hard to understand it unless you actually look at it properly, but kind of like a grate, you know what I mean? Like, I like that. Little things like that make it a bit better. But yeah, man, if you do have fun on that server, man, I appreciate, like, I just appreciate any feedback from it. Like, if you're playing with people on there, if there's any problems, you can use our Discord to just put it in the Discord to say, like, you know, there's an issue here. You know, I can try and see if Corey can have a look at it, you know, when he's got some free time. But the dude works a lot, innit? So I can't expect him to jump to every clap, you know what I mean? It's whenever he's got some spare time, I guess. I always used to have a thing about, like, when I have servers open, I don't like it when people try to pull me from what I'm doing here, come and help them on something there. Like, people used to get themselves in the most stupid predicament and be like, help, like, you know, like a damsel in distress or like someone in peril or something. I was like, oh, what's going on now? Oh, you know, this happened, blah blah. You know, I need help. I was like, oh, really? Too bad. I'm doing stuff. That's just how it is, man. Because you do get the people just try and troll you and be like, oh yeah, I need some assistance. And yeah, I used to go in there and, you know, I used to go and actively try and really, really help people. I used to even teleport over to them on that server because on that other server, I do have OP abilities. On this server, I don't know. That's why I like playing on this server, because the achievements are active. On the other server, they're not, because we had to have like admins and OPs do a load of stuff. Oh, you checking it all out, man? Boom. Yeah, there's a load of stuff, man. That was Cryptic City, that was. That was a good place. Good times, man. Good times. Oh, I mean, there's some good memories there. I'm glad I've got the playlist on my channel to always go back and watch. We had a complete live stream, like all kinds of stuff was going on, honestly. Um we had a full-on server, currencies, communities, factions, mini games, several really, really, really clever OPs and admins on the server that knew what they were doing. However, towards the end, it ended up going to crap because I made a few too many bad OPs, and some of them were just doing stuff they shouldn't be doing, creating commands that would protect them if they lost their powers and stuff, and they were just making it so they could break the server if they wanted to, if they ever got kicked out. And yeah, I had to roll the server back a good 3 months before I brought those OPs into the server just to get rid of any type of like crap that I had to deal with. Yeah, it's a thinner path on this one. Ah, didn't mean to do that. I'll put the grate in. But if you run that server, you will see how I build. Like you'll see like what you can basically see a smaller version of this. Aimbot skeletons. Yeah, in a certain area where there's a lot of stuff protected, you have to be careful. You can't break certain things within an area unless you have certain abilities or certain what's the word? Certain what's the word, man? Certain permissions. It's just to protect that initial spawn area where we have the shop so nobody just runs over and breaks all the redstone. Meh. That one makes it look a bit meh. $50. I'm not sure. You just have to go around and trying to break, and then when you find out that you can break in an area, just keep going a little bit, and there you go, man. Right, now I need to decide what I'm going to put on now, whether it's going to be plant pots, lampposts, and to be fair, I might have it as lampposts. Don't have the materials to do what I want to do right now, I don't think. Don't know if I've ever tried this though, see what it looks like. You know something? Why does that look really bloody good? I don't get it. It just, that looks good, man. That looks good. That looks like a proper lamppost, man. Yeah, what's up, Samuel? I don't have a code for that other round, but if you would like to join it, mate, I can send you an invite to it. That looks good, man. Is that the right height? Oh, yeah, that's the right height. That's the right height. I don't know if I should just do that all around. I mean, there's enough lights. That's the thing. There is enough lights. And that's a candidate for a new lamppost, that is. The smaller area. Ah. Nah, that don't look that good. Has to be higher. 16 viewers. Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. That's like, I'm breaking my personal records lately, honestly. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this part though. Like this. I'm just want to test it. I did want to put some flowers there or something. I mean, I do think there's enough light in areas. But it doesn't look terrible, does it? I have no materials for that. I might just have to try that in a few areas and just see how it goes, and then if I like it, I'll keep it. If I don't, I'll change it. But I think that's quite nice, man. I really do. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, man. I get too gassed, I do. I do something and I'm like, yes. It'd be good if you could have different coloured rail then. Different coloured rail would be nice. Say if you could spray paint it, colourize it. YouTube makes a stream. Yeah. I don't know how many people could be watching, and if that's the case, bro. If that's the case, then maybe there's a lot more people watching. Nah, but if you would like to like and subscribe, that really would help my channel, would help the whole community, would help me. So feel free if you wanna see where I'm going with this, because I don't even know where I'm going with it. See that though? You see that though? You see that bottom one there? I should change that. I ain't got a material that I want to change it to. What was that? Should change that bottom one to like a thicker thing, like yeah, something. I'll do this first and then I'll change them afterwards. I think that would look good as well though. I think this is the perfect height for it as well. It doesn't need to be higher, does it? Nah, that's the perfect height. Whenever I commit to something, I'm always questioning it in my head. Don't want to be wasting time having to knock this down. I want to find a better method. Hey, what's up, Hamps, bro? You found out there's going to be a Wednesday too. So you binging season 1. You want me to be honest? My daughter loves Wednesday. She loves Enid, you know, the blonde girl, the wolf. She loves her, man. She actually went to a Halloween party as well once at school. She pulled it off as well. That was when she was young, though, man. When Wednesday literally just came out. I know. I haven't really. Well, I'll be honest. I haven't personally watched like all of it. I've seen bits of it. You know, my daughter wanted to watch it, and she watched it at her mum's, and then she started watching it like around me and stuff. And yeah, man, you're not just going to ignore it if your daughter puts a phone in front of your face and says, "Look at this. Look at this." Ain't she cool? You know. You do get a lot of kids at schools now trying to howl like wolves and stuff and pretending that they're animals and stuff, so I don't know. There is that as well. I've always had this mentality, oh wow, you can jump on the top of it, what a dumbass. I've always had this mentality though. That's gonna make things a lot quicker. I've always had this mentality though, man. You know, I like to treat people how they treat me. You know, if I'm like, you know, walking around and I ignore everybody and I act like they're not even there, then that's what I want other people to do. I don't want people to be like, you know, staring at me, approaching me, coming up to me, trying to talk to me. I don't even know if people, you know, if I don't even know them. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that, especially an introvert. But yeah, man, I'm happy that I can jump on these now. That's perfect. Gonna make the whole job 10 times quicker. I think it looks good like that. I don't know. The more I look at something, the more I question it. By the time I get to finishing it off, I'll be like, yeah, there's a better idea now. Let's do that. I wish you didn't get fall damage from just falling 2 blocks. Well, that's another reason to be using the iron bars for stuff. I haven't really got too many left, but at least think of... Nah, I ain't even going to get to finish this one. Let's go and get some iron bars. You can't blame her. I mean, it is an angelic like type of program, especially like if you're into that type of like I don't know, the mysterious dark stuff. I mean, a lot of like gothic people like Wednesday, don't they? Like it was originally the Addams family, like you know that's where it comes from. Yeah. Like OGs won't be thinking, oh Wednesday, they'll be like, oh it's the Addams family, you know what I mean? I mean, I used to watch the Addams family when I was a kid, when I was really young. Right, let's go and get some more. What's it? Get some more of these. I like them lampposts, so. See this part, yeah. Contemplating changing this into a hedge as well, but I kind of like it because it's like it protects you from the water, you know. So you know the kids don't fall in and drown. Can't be having no Michael Barrymore happen here. This is a friendly party. Ain't it? Yeah. Well, to be honest, man, I'm at an age now where girls like that are just they're too young for me. Like I didn't, I'm into a more, you know, a more mature person these days. You know, I might look young and you know I might be able to pull it off, but fact is, man, if I ever look, I'm looking for maturity when I look for somebody, man. I don't, it's mad. I need somebody who's got like a similar type of mindset to me, because I know it won't work if they don't. If I don't have similar mindset to the person I'm with, may as well not be together. We're gonna want to do different things, and I'm not gonna make an exception for anybody. It's just the way I am. That's why I'm single, bro. That's why I've been single for 6 years now. And you know what? Mentally, I sleep better than I've ever slept in my life. No worries. No looking at my phone whenever I missed a call, have I missed a message. No worry, no stress. No, has my girl been like sleeping around? Don't have to worry about nothing, you know, all that paranoia, all that stuff that people have to deal with in relationships, man. It's just, nah, man, don't need it. No, thank you. I'd rather go to sleep at night being dead certain that I'm not getting screwed over. What am I looking for here? Yeah, what's up, Rafael? How you doing, Ramos? I appreciate that, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, it is true, though, man. I mean, you waste your best years of your life with people who are just, I don't know, just looking to have fun and stuff. The thing is, it's different for men. It's different for men. You don't realize it until you get older. But when you're young, you've got all this energy, you've got all this testosterone, you've got all this, you've got all this like energy, confidence. But then you get older, you've done everything you ever could. You've probably had the best nights of your life. There's no topping what you've been through. And then after that, you just think, meh, nothing else can ever top what I've ever been through in life. There's nothing out there anymore. It's like it's done. I spent 10 years in relationships from the age of about 16 till about 27, and I'm now like 34 and stuff. And yeah, all right. What am I doing? Iron. I need some iron for the railings. Take a block of iron and that'll do. Yeah, you're making a new server with your friends. Yeah, if you want to join a server that I have, man, I have a server that you're more than welcome to be a part of if you'd like to join it. You could join our Discord as well. It goes for everybody who's in the stream or the chat or anybody who plays Minecraft or you know would like to possibly play with a group of people rather than themselves. Because I'll be honest, we do have that server that's open, man. Ah, you play us. I fully understand, man. I'm the same with this, man. I'm exactly the same with what I'm doing here. It's yeah, I could do the same thing then and put some lights on this side, but nah. Nah, I'm the same, mate. Honestly, I have a lot of people ask me to come and play on servers with them and invite me to these realms, and I'll happily accept it and come and see what they're up to every now and then. But I'd be lying if I said if I you know if I could put the time in that they would like me to put the time in. I'd be lying if I said I could do it. So yeah, most of my time just goes on this project and looking after my daughter and stuff. That's about it. I went to see my dad last night. I ended the stream pretty early last night, but I did do a 10-hour stream anyway. But I ended the stream about 9 o'clock, and then I had a shower. Went up to my dad's. I got to my dad's by about 10 o'clock on the night, and I came back at about 3 o'clock in the morning, half 3, and just chilled at my dad's for the night, playing guitar and just talking to him, man. Like, about playing guitar, really. But yeah, I made the most of it because I know he's not going to be around forever, so I take my moments when I can. Alright, so that's that on this part. See, a part of me wants to go around here and start doing it along here as well, which I could do. See the hedges? Let's see them hedges. It's going to be a long project doing that though. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Not impossible though. I'm going to do it to get this wood out of my inventory and these leaves that I've got. Kind of work on this corner of the base. Definitely going to get that building done. Hopefully this goes well. I might move them flowers and the plant pots, to be honest. I might. I'm not 100%. I do like them there because they're sitting on the lights perfectly. That is nice. Just not sure. Just not sure. Maybe I'll get rid of that one. Let's have a tester, see what it looks like. Oh, what do I throw wood out my inventory? It looks nice, but I feel like the plant pots might have to go. I don't know. Plant pots might go. I play on PC, man. There's my mouse sensitivity. Ooh, crazy, innit? But I use a controller because I know people say, "Oh, why don't you use keyboard and mouse?" But if I wanted to move forward on keyboard and mouse, look, I can't go slow. See, I can't go slow. What I'm trying to say is with a controller, I can move forward. You prune. I can move forward slower. What is going on, man? Wow, it's like war zone going on here. Jeez. I can move slower with a controller like that. You can't do that on keyboard. If you can, then I can't. Can't move slow like that on the keyboard, like all around, like in different angles, like can't move. Like you can move obviously this part as slow as you want on a mouse. Look, you could go really slow if you wanted to, like. But you know what I mean. But yeah, play controller. Just more comfortable, especially for stream for long periods of time. It looks better with the hedge, regardless. Regardless if I need to change them. I gotta sort that part out, man. Really gotta sort that part out. Yeah, this is Bedrock, man. This is Bedrock Edition. Bear with me. I'm gonna catch up with the chat as soon as we just repair this. Just repair it, and then something just comes back over to repeat the process. You know something? It's that zombie coming over. I'm not tolerating it, man. Not when I'm building. I don't mind it when I'm farming, but when I'm building, it's not worth my time fighting it all. Yo, what's up, Sandia? How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're using vibrant visuals. These are the vibrant visuals shaders. They're on max settings as well, so yeah. Thank you, Raphael. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I mean, I'm trying to flatten this area out as well. I've been like really working on this part as well. You can see that I've got a lot of terraforming to still do and plenty to change. This is probably that's going to require the most work over here. I've got to fill that ocean in over there as well. I really do have to fill all this ocean. I'm going to get some dirt soon and go from this side over here. See, around here, I'm going to go along there like that. See how I'm going? And then skim across and try and join it up with there. And hopefully not push... hopefully won't push past this area. Did you see the tunnel underneath the water there? Oh, well, hopefully won't push past that area. But I do have to fill this part in a little bit, create a bit more space. Tidy it up a bit. It's going to take forever. These are some buildings that my friends built. I never built, you know, I wouldn't build something that small, innit? It was kind of early on though, to be fair, when the server was fresh. Yeah, them hedges look good, innit? Them hedges look lovely, mate. They look decent. I'm gonna just keep on doing what I'm doing, man. Yeah, what's up, Storm Chasing? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, man. How's everyone doing? It can be a little bit hard keeping up with the chat, but I'll do my best. It's been really busy lately, which has been a surprise to me. I'm not used to dealing with more than 2 conversations at once. Yeah, it's a new one. To get used to that, hopefully. Nah, I'm glad you're good, Storm. What do you think of these hedges that I'm putting in place here? I'm just trying to add a little bit more colour to it. You know, there's too much grey in the area, you know what I mean? Gotta start, like, giving it some colour now. I might change them plant pots. Not sure just yet. I'll leave them for now, because it just looks better anyway, because it looks like we took more work to do it like that anyway, so I may as well leave it like that. But I could put lampposts there. Might change some of the lampposts that we've got around base to the ones that I've just done with the iron bars. I do like them ones. They do look nice. And they seem like they wouldn't get in my way as much. Yeah, that looks good, man. I'm happy with that. Good idea. Yeah, yeah, I understand, bro. I do understand. I am gonna move a few builds eventually. I am gonna like, I'm not gonna remove. I don't really want to remove Mikey's build because it's kind of a pretty good. You know, it's got some functioning farms there. It's got some stuff there that I can utilize and use, and I have actually been using it to be honest. Certain things. He's got a honey farm there with bees, and it's a decent farm. Quite a lot of bees. So I'm gonna build something round it rather than take it down, and I'm just gonna do something that complements that building. Uh, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't want to have to do too much, but I don't want to interfere with any of his stuff. So inside the building, it's going to be rather hollow, just with his stuff in there. But from the outside, you wouldn't be able to see it. But the question is, man, if he came back and like started playing and stuff and added onto it, then there wouldn't be any need to. But he's a busy dude, man. He's got a lot going on. Works hard. So I understand. Same with everyone else, man. Same with every. Oh crap. Same with everybody else who has a build on here, man. Scopes has a build just on the corner of my base over there, and I'm sure if he had the time in life, and you know, oh crap, if I keep doing that, it's going to take me a while. I'm sure he'd make it into something a lot more advanced, but not everybody wants to put a lot of time into stuff like this. I mean, it is fun for the person whose realm it is, but is it fun for somebody whose realm it's not? Because I've never really played this game as a participant in somebody's realm. I've always played this game as a realm owner. I've always been hosting. It's always been the way. Even before realms, I used to host. I used to host server because I was always on. That's why people used to let me host the servers because I'd be sweaty and my server would be on all day near enough. Because I'd just AFK and still be on. Basically, I had a realm before a realm. That's how people used to do it back in the day, innit? Check the chat though. But yeah. At least I can use these oak leaves and all this wood that I've got now. See, I do different contrasts. See, I haven't done the same trees. I've got jungle trees there, and then I've got oak for underneath the hedge. Then on the outskirts there, I've got dark oak. So the different types of wood have different jobs. Like for me, the oak wood's a perfect hedge type of wood. I don't know why, it just looks right to me. It just looks like that type of tone. We have a lot of hedges here in the UK. Oh man, how you doing, Strokes, man? Hopefully, man. You want me to be honest? This part will get done. Within these walls that you see, within this wall, see these walls, that wall there, maybe this parameter here where the road's just going around there, it will get done. There will be a completion. But out there, man. I mean, look how long it's just took me to this place. Out there to do stuff that's going to complement this. The thing is, that's the big build. I can't do any other build larger than that. Otherwise, it'll look stupid. So everything in the surrounding area now has to slowly. It still needs to be big, but it just doesn't need to be like that. So it should be a lot easier to build builds. The only hard thing is going to be like trying to think about different designs. Not only that, but you actually having buildings I can utilize because all this build here in all these rooms in this build, eventually once it's finished, I am going to try and put stuff in there like farms and shops. I don't even know what I'm going to put in there. I've got to be careful though because I have an iron farm at 0, 0 coordinate, and if any villagers go near that iron farm and their jobs get taken, they take the jobs off them or something weird happens, I don't know. They steal a bed off one of the iron farm. You can stop the iron farm from working. So yeah, I did do this here. Like I don't know what. It's all right. It's not. It's not amazing. But I did do that there. Yeah, but thanks for subscribing, Raphael. I appreciate that, man. And you know, anyone who Feels like this is something they could, you know, enjoy watching. I promise I don't talk all the time. Sometimes I just shut up. But if it's something you feel like watching, man, feel free to subscribe and just check out, see if I'm streaming any of the days. I'm usually streaming every day, but some days I have a day off, depending on what the weather's like or how much free time I have in the day. What am I looking for now? I'm looking for more. Well, you know what? I could continue with the hedge, yeah. And I will continue with the hedge, but not yet. I've got more blocks on me for this build. Where's this build? Here's this build. Alright, so I've got to work this out now. I'm gonna have to go around here like this. But yeah, I just try and use whatever's in my inventory at the time. So if I end up going from one job to another, it's just like a form of ADHD that I'm probably undiagnosed. But I just go from job to job. Whatever I've got in my inventory, whatever needs to be placed, that's in, man. It's getting placed. Oh, it's a bad day for you. Yeah. Well, what's that? That looks pretty. That's different, that. All dry grass. Man, you're selling that bush. You are selling that bush. Don't come around here selling that bush. Need some of that stuff. That's that proper dense stuff, mate. Trust me. Under that dry bush. Yeah, I'll have to just go around here. Work this out for now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if those lights are in line with the other lights. They probably are. They probably are. But I will check before I start committing to putting lights in on this floor. Still not sure what I'm going to do for the roof of that building, but I'm hoping that this gives me an idea of what I should do. Because this build's meant to make that building look good as well. You have to always make the walls like twice or 3 times as thick. That's how to get detail. That's how to like, you know, put some wall posts in there, stuff like I do, you know. It works. Ugh. Yeah, I've got some more of these I can use. I should check the chat though real quick, because I've got 2 chats I'm trying to keep up with. One of them's there and one of them's not. Yo, what's up, Cherry? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. My day has been going... So far, it's been going good, man. It's not been going too bad. I haven't really... It hasn't even begun, to be fair. I've took my daughter to school, had a cup of tea, got my meds, and now I'm just thought I'd do some Minecraft. Right, there's some materials here I can use. There we go. I ain't finished that. I'm gonna have to do some detail and that. Start changing colours of like certain materials, but it's gonna take a minute. What was I was on this part here, when I parts there. That's done. It's done. Let's go over this side now and do this side. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, what's up, Junior? Junior, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the thumbs down. It's alright, man. Whatever you say. Whatever you say to make your day. Doesn't bother me in any way. You have ADHD as well. To be fair, man, I am kind of on the spectrum, but I don't really like talking about it. I like to, if people can realise, then people can realise, but I don't like going on about like certain conditions and stuff. I don't think it determines any of us. I don't think it determines who we are as people. So that's it. No, it's okay, Junior. No worries, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's all good, man. I'm just doing my best here. If people don't like it, then they're free to say that, man. Thanks, Strokes. I hope you're having a good day, though, guys. I'm sorry if I do. If I ever miss like the chat and I haven't replied to something, you can always just say it, like write it again. I don't. I won't be like mad about spam or nothing. I won't be bothered. You know, and spam. No issue with spam. I should do another bridge there eventually. See, I've got that little pathway there open. Should definitely consider doing a bridge there. But like I said, if anyone wants to join that other server that I have, the other SMP realm that I have open, feel free, man. Just let me know, drop your tag, and you could add me on Discord if you want. My tag is G3Tabs. Basically the same as my gamer tag. Near enough. Yeah, of course you can, man. What's your gamer tag? Throw your tag up and I'll quickly hop over there and I'll do it for you. See, this part's a bit different here. I'm going to do this part a little bit different so I can kind of see the differences and how I could do it. See which one I like better. Yeah, no worries. Of course you can, Storm. Just tell me what your gamer tag is and I'll hop over there and quickly invite you. Oh no, don't worry about Discord, man. If you don't have to have Discord to join it. It helps if you want to communicate with people and, you know, ask questions if anybody causes problems, but yeah. It's also good if we want to ask questions and stuff, but to be honest, mate, I won't worry about it. I'm not too fussed, to be honest, when it comes to that server. Personally, my expectations for it are... Well, you ever heard the story of Mount Vesuvius? Yeah, I can see that thing burning like London back in World War II. Hopefully it don't though. Hopefully people that go on there in the community and people who want to just waste their time with it, like don't waste their time with it and don't actually do something with it. That would be great. It really would. Yeah, that's going to be awkward. It's still just... I don't know. Ah, you fudge. Eloquent, though? Eloquent. Eloquent? What a word, man. Eloquent. Eloquent? What is that? What does that mean? It means like fine, innit? It means like, I don't know. Eloquent? Doesn't it mean like, I don't know. Something with class. I don't know. Eloquent? That is a word, that is. I've got to use that. Gotta use that more often. Alright, man, I'll invite you. I've got a spot on my foot. I don't know how it happened, but Jesus, it's not good. It is a weird one. Don't really get spots on my feet. There, someone's already on there. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that. Someone's on there. Living the life. Living the life. Control of mayhem, I think. Alright, let's have a look. Eloquent. Do I have you on my tag? Nope, I don't have you on there. Let's find your tag. Where is it? Where is it? Nah, it's all good, mate. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate you being here. This server we've had for a long time now. This server's been with us for about 5 years, but it's just not been open for 5 years. It's been open for about 2.5, and yeah, I had to close it because I had some issues. But my friend Corey went on there the other day, and he managed to sort out a bunch of the issues. And is that your tag there? No, 19. How many eloquent bows are there, man? Jeez, I would have thought that was quite a rare game attack. Jeez. Yeah, it's 1952, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Hmm. Right, I've added you as a friend. I might have to, you might have to accept that real quick. Try and accept my friend request or start following me. You might need to do that. I do need to possibly go on to my, yeah, there you go. You started following me now. Just gonna remove someone random who's just been appearing offline for almost forever. That dude's gone. Let's accept that request. Right then, so let's have a look then. Yep, let me find you again. Jeez. There, so should be enough now, that should. I don't even know. I don't know. Let me go off it and on it again, see what happens. Just quickly gonna have a look at my friends list again, see if I can remove another person. Sometimes it glitches out. Your Microsoft accounts list. I don't know what it is. It's like you have over 1,000 friends, and sometimes it'll let you add somebody. Sometimes it'll give you problems. Okay. See, you are on my friends list there. Should have popped up now. I mean, look how many friends I got. 101. Look how many profiles are popping up, man. It's glitching out. Come on, man. Come on, come on. Send me out. So, it says you're added there. I mean, you can see that. Should pop up now. Ah, you're taking the piss now, mate. Honestly, I could try and add me as a friend. That might be the issue. See, nothing's coming up for it, man. I'm not sure if there's some type of delay with it or something, but I mean, it says you're on my friends list. I'm looking at you there. I mean, remove a few more people that that are just not on my friends list. That have been on my friends list for a long time. They just don't ever come online anymore. And there's 575 people that I can pick from here. That one's gone. It's a shame when you look for all these accounts and see all these old people that you used to play games with, and you think to yourself, man, like, what happened, man? It's mad. Some of them could even be dead, man. It's crazy. Oh, offline for like 700 days and that. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Sorry about this, guys. I'm just trying to add somebody to our server. It's crazy. It says you're on my friends list, but it won't pop up here. Maybe Microsoft's taking a dump or something. Why don't I type in 1952? Oh my god. Hey, having to lean forward to use my keyboard, man. That's probably the most annoying thing about my setup. Where is your tag now? Eloquent. Am I spelling this wrong or something? It will work, and I will try hard to get this to work because I don't give up. Oh man, blah blah blah. Best thing I can say, man, is give it some time, see if it goes through. See if it goes through. Because at the moment, man, it's just meh. I don't know what's going on with it at the moment, bro. Just bear with me. Hopefully, once you restart your application, maybe it'll refresh itself. Maybe I'll have to restart my application if that don't work for you, though. It's the issues you have when you've got over 1,000 people on your followers list and stuff. It's sometimes it glitches out a little bit, man. Microsoft is just like, ugh, we're not built for this. There's meant to be like 1,000 friends limit. You can only have up to 1,000 friends on your friends list with Microsoft accounts, it seems, which is stupid. Well, it ain't stupid because I suppose it is going to lag the system out, innit? The more profiles it has to load up. That's what, Corey, you should just delete the round code. Maybe, maybe. What I would like to do first, what I think I'd like to do first is I'd like to just try and invite people who are coming to the stream and people who have been, just been chilling out watching this, on it, what we're doing here. Invite them, give them the chance to do what they want to do on there for a bit, maybe a month. And if there's no one playing on it, if it's dead, if it's struggling to get any type of traction, then yeah, just leak the RAM code out, man. Just be like, there you go. But the thing is, you can reset the RAM code, can't you? You can reset it, innit? So it's just like, you can reset it. So if you ever do have to wipe it, then you should be alright. Nah, man, I probably will do that eventually, but as soon as that code gets leaked, though, it's just gonna get given to hackers. It's just gonna get given to the people designed to destroy servers. That's what I think, man. Yeah, true. Maybe I should. Wonder where the RAM code is. You know what? I've not went to look for a RAM code before. I did once, but I don't remember. I don't remember what happened. I should probably make a short out of it. I should probably yeah, I might do that. I might, sometime today, I might go onto that server, do a little 30-second speech, which will make a really decent short. Then I can just remix it after the stream finishes. I'm not lazy, I'm just, work smarter, not harder. And do it like that, innit? See how it goes. I'll just stand on top of the train station looking around the place like, yeah, everyone, come and join the server if you want, see how it goes. You never know. Let's put it this way, bro. Any advice you've ever gave me before has always done me well, you know what I mean? Or I could leak the code at certain points of the stream and like to people who are in the chat and just be like, I don't know. To be fair, man, you're probably better off just doing a short or just doing it during the live stream like now. Screw it. See how it goes. I do have a backup of it. I did make a backup of it, like, the day that you sorted everything out, like with the scoreboard and whatnot. I did make a backup of it that day. And the server's actually 3.2 gigabytes in size. It's a big map, isn't it, for Minecraft? I think that's the biggest map I've ever seen. Took a minute to download. 3.2 gigabytes. So every type of backup is expensive. You can tell people seriously just travelled heavy out there, man. They just ran for the wind. They literally just ran for their lives, mate. Must have gone over 1 million blocks, some people, I bet you. Oh. Yeah, my daughter was supposed to be going to her mum's tonight, for the week. Well, not the week, about 5 days. It's like just an actual week, kind of, without the weekend. And because her sister's been a pain in the ass, apparently she's not going now. So yeah. I don't know what my schedule's gonna be like over the weekend. Hopefully I'll be able to stream as much as I'd like to. But it is the summer weather, my daughter's off school. It's the summer holidays beginning now and I'm not gonna pass up an opportunity to go and bask in the ambience of some good weather, especially living here in Great Britain, where all we have is cloud. Smog. Especially living in Birmingham. It could be worse, man. I mean, Birmingham back in the day was even worse. It used to be a proper industrial place. Now it's like it's It's not really industrial. Not anymore. Most of the factories in the city centre are all closed down and abandoned. Seriously. The only places that are actually still open in Birmingham, like in the factory places, are stuff like slaughterhouses, to be honest. You know, where they take all the pigs and the sheep and the lambs and stuff. I remember I used to go down there when I was younger, like not to the actual slaughterhouses, but I used to walk past that little area, like where it was, and you'd see them all coming off the van and stuff, and it was horrible, man. Weren't very nice. Still didn't turn me into a vegetarian or anything, but it just wasn't very nice. I do like animals. I think they're sweet, man. And they're pretty good, man. 1 GB of commands. No. 1 GB of tabs building. 1 GB of grief. You want me to tell you something? Probably right, man. And that 0.2. What's that 0.2? And that 0.2 was people just bobbing, the memory of people bobbing down in front of the camera like that. As soon while I'm trying to build something, all of a sudden someone would just walk through my character and start doing that. You know what I mean? Like that's probably that's good. That's got some recognition. All right. Well, but to be fair, you're probably right, but I handled it well, man. I quashed it pretty well. Like people would try and do that type of stuff, and you know, I was pretty ruthless in the beginning. Maybe that's what helped. Maybe that's what helped with the channel. Like in the beginning to like grow it, because I was ruthless. You remember when I used to have people on the server and it used to stress me out, and I used to be just standing there looking at them like, what you doing? You know what I mean? And all of a sudden I'd pull my sword out and I'd be like, you know what, screw you. One hit them. And then I'd still let him in the server. You know, I'd still be in the server. I'd be like, yeah, just don't stop bobbing around in front of me. You know what I mean? Like I used to get really angry about it. I'd be a bit of a savage, but if people used to hit me in the back, like trying to get my attention, he used to be like, you know what I mean, trying to hit me in the back, and like, oof. I'm like, what the hell you want, man? I'm get done building here. I swear, like stuff like that used to do my head in, man. Got my attention. Just set a firework off next to me. That'll do. I'll be like, oh, what was that? That they hit me. Nah, it was good though, man. Good times. I did enjoy myself on that server. The pressure got to me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. When it was all like at its peak, oh man, I was sometimes having a hard time starting a stream, man. I know you guys don't see that, but sometimes when I knew I'd have like 20 people just watching me, and I was trying to build something, working it out is just horrible in front of people. It's like just once you've got an idea and you know what you're doing and you're just doing it, that's all right, man. You can go on autopilot. But as soon as you're having to sit there and think and make an idea like a blueprint or something, yeah, it's annoying. The way I do it must piss people off a lot, because I break, replace, and I just try every type of combination before I'm actually happy with what I'm doing. Yeah, lots of strokes. Looks alright, man. It's kind of like I knew I was gonna do this. Notice how like, you know, there's the space there for it. And I've still got the trim on the path either side. It's like I knew I was gonna do something like this up against the water. And you should always do like green, like grass or just bush, trees, any type of plant life. You should always do it next to water. Because you know when you're walking down the road, I don't know if your place of where you live is similar to ours, but we walk across the fields or something, we'll see a little brook of water. And either side of the brook, you'll always see like grass and bushes like growing, because it thrives off all the water from the brook, from the bit of water. So, kind of realistic-ish, in a way. You'll always see plant life next to water. I just wish more fish would spawn. But the fish are like now, mate. Polluted. Hello, fish. Wish come true. So you should be careful what you wish for. That could have been my only wish that I'll get this year. All I wished for was a goddamn pair of fish. However, at least I fixed that, and I didn't even know I needed to. Oh man. Gonna have to get some more food as well, man. Let's go fish. So who do you think's gonna win the duel? I'm not sure if anyone's still there, but I was just wondering who do you think's gonna win the duel? Before you say to me the duel, you know what duel I'm talking about. The duel, the duel, the duel, no, the duel, the duel. Nah, the duel, and there's gonna be a duel between two people soon. You know who it's gonna be? Nah, I'll tell you if you don't, man. I know you're busy with everything in life at the moment, so you probably don't have much time to keep up with all the Minecraft stuff that's going on in the communities. Sounds like a threat. Jeez. Nah, it's Dream's dad and Techno dad are gonna have a duel. Gonna have a fight. PvP 1v1. Mortal Kombat to the death. I don't know when it's gonna be, but there's gonna be a duel. Gonna be interesting, man. I'm rooting for Techno Dad all the way. I know I used to rock a Dream skin, but Techno Dad all the way, man. I feel so sorry for Techno Dad in life. And it's hard to feel sorry for somebody who's, obviously, financially okay, but it's just, I couldn't imagine it, man. I've got a daughter, and she's 10 years old, and I walk past her room every day, and I see her sitting up to her computer, just playing games, and oof, you take it for granted, man. You really do take things for granted until something bad happens. It's crazy. So, every time I walk past my daughter's room, I'm always talking to her, though. I spend most of my time annoying the hell out of my daughter now. But yeah. But Dream's obviously coaching his dad, he's teaching his dad, he's gonna like show him how to PvP and whatnot. But Techno Dad's got no one. Is he? He's not exactly, he can't exactly go to his son, you know what I mean? So it's quite sad, man. Really is sad. I know that Techno Dad and Tommy in it are very close though, innit? So maybe, just maybe, Tommy will try. Will be coaching him. I don't know. I feel like Tommy should coach him. But it'll be interesting. I swear to God though, if Techno Dad don't win, I'm gonna be so stressed out. Start getting people to play the bets. Can't be doing any gambling and like a bit of roulette, a bit of like, Place your bets. Place your bets. Roll up. Step right up. This is sponsored by steak. Nah, never. Never would I promote any type of gambling. Gambling's terrible, man. Obviously, in the game, it would be fun, but 2 to 1 odds. I think it's going to be fixed. I think everything that we're watching, when it comes to these duels, when it comes to all this stuff, I reckon it is seriously planned out. Think how hard it is to make stuff and come together and get stuff done, and that it's going to be scripted, and I think it's going to be scripted. I do honestly believe it's going to be scripted for Techno Dad to win. Definitely, definitely, 100%. I know. I've seen Techno Dad play. He's not the greatest player. He really isn't, man. My daughter could probably like beat him in a PvP duel. I'm not even joking. But he's just such a likable person. Like you know, he's loved, man. That dude's loved. That dude could do any type of content, and it's gonna get supported. Trust me. Thanks to his son's legacy, and rightfully so. Unless you win, then gambling's great. I don't know, man. I don't gamble. I've been very strict in my life not to ever go to a casino or not to ever do anything of serious gambling. The most I've ever gambled is crypto. That's the most I've ever done to gamble. You know, I've put like a couple grand here, a couple grand there, and got burnt here, got burnt there. Case openings? What do you mean case openings? When we get in the merch? How do people do that anyway? People like have it where like fans send packages and like they'll open the packages on the stream and stuff and say where it's came from, who it's came, but you know, all that stuff. How do people do that? I can't put my address there. I can't put my postcode there. Like, yes, boys, just send me anything. I'll be kicked out in a week. Oh, you gotta set up a PO box. What's a PO box? Like a post box. Like them red things. I gotta put one outside somewhere. How much they cost? They're heavy, they are, ain't it? Like Postman Pat. That red box. Gotta get one of them. Nah, I'll have to look into it though, man. I have to have a look into it because I know some people did want to send me some stuff back in the day, and I know you have my actual address, bro, because you sent me a microphone. But that's confidential. That's confidential. That's between me and you. Nah, it's all good, man. For all that, I might have moved. You never know. That's trust, that is though, bro. That is trust. Nah, I appreciate that mic, you know. Still got that mic. Still got that mic there. Yeah. Doubles up as as a shaver. Nah, I do use it sometimes, man. But it's just, yeah, it's hard for me to turn on and off, isn't it? Yeah, I have. I used it to record like my guitar playing sometimes. But it's more of a all around mic, and it's not like for what I was using it for. I'd be better off with an SM57, like a Shure SM57. But I need something where I can just like press a button, like real like on my controller or something, and mute the mic. That's why I've still got this shoddy headset that I've got. This headset that I've got, yeah, listen to this. Trust me on this. This is gonna make you laugh now. This headset I've got is about 9 years old. Possibly more, to be honest. It's about 9 years old. It broke recently, and the left ear wasn't working. So I bought 3 headsets to try and replace this one. I bought 3 of them. The sound quality was horrible in every one of them. It sounded tinny, no bass. Sounded like I just put an old Xbox headset on. It was that. I was like, what? And you know, they're about £50 each on these headphones. They weren't expensive headphones, but I was expecting. I only paid about 50, 60 quid for these about 10 years ago. So I thought technology would have really advanced by now. Surely they've got some decent stuff for a cheaper price now. So I bought about 3 pairs of headphones. Every one of them was crap. Eventually, my stepdad, you know, he's really good with like electronics, and he could do anything. He could build you a house, mate. You could build your house, not even joking. Yo, look at that, don't that look nice now with the hedges? Telling me that don't look good. And I outdone myself with that hedge. But yeah, he fixed it, man. He got a whole new wire. Took it. I'll send you a picture when I get a chance on my break. I'll send you a picture of what the headphones look like. These same headphones look like the sprawled out like every piece on there, like everything disconnected. Had to rewire everything, man. I'm not even joking. Rewired everything. They've got the wire going through the top around the back. It's glued in. A bit of wire sticks out there, but it's okay. It works now. He fixed it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's just crazy that. It's just crazy. I should open this one as well, so you see how it's like giving gaps there. I should do that. I'm happy you fixed it though, because this headset's the one. It's like a Turtle Beach XO1. I've had it for years, man. I've had it for years. I would buy a better headset, but also the reason is, you see, when I'm like talking, like, see this, yeah, I'm talking now, I'm like, yes, boys, I'm gonna talk, and then I'm gonna show you how easy I can mute it. I'm just gonna keep talking, like, I'm just gonna say mic chat, mic chat, mic chat, mic chat, mic chat, chat, mic 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 chat. See what I mean? See, I can just press that button. Just press that goddamn button. And then, say if I need to cough, I'm playing my game, I can just like, you didn't hear nothing because I muted it, you know what I mean? I don't want a headset where I have to goddamn start pumping in a code or something, you know what I mean? I don't want a headset like that. Oh, hell of a man, how you doing, dude? Good to see you again, man. Yo, I sent you an invite to that other server. Did you manage to join it by any chance? Yeah, I probably will have to do some little bridges there, man. Mental how I'm still using the controller. Alright, this is why I use controller, man. Oh, I've said this before. On a keyboard, yeah? Right, we've got keyboard and mouse now. We're on keyboard and mouse. Whoa, hey. Oh, what am I doing? Hey, I'm on keyboard and mouse. Look at me. Hey. Doing all that. You know, doing all that jazz, yeah? But I can't move slow. See how I'm trying to move forward? No matter how light I go to touch that keyboard, I can't do this. See how slow I'm moving. See that? You can't do that on keyboard, man. And that is why I play controller. If I was a PvP player and I needed that probably wouldn't be required. Then yeah, I'd probably be on keyboard and mouse, trying my hardest to do as well as I could. But trust me, that is why. That is why I don't do it, man. No, but what? What you haven't got a nightbot for? Nightbot's always stressed out, innit? Really, if I do have a gap there, though, I should have a gap there. See where I'm gonna do these little gaps here? This is probably where I'm gonna do other bridges, other little bridges. Don't know how I'm gonna do them, but they're not gonna be that crazy. But they are gonna be. Let's get this in line with this. Where's this? Right side of the tree. Right side of the tree. Yeah, so it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I may as well set this up in it for when I do the bridges going across, because I do want to be able to you know, I don't want to have to run all the way down there to just have a bridge. But yeah, man, I will try my best to find some better headphones in the future because these aren't gonna last forever, and I could see, I could see me being in a real stuck position if I haven't got a good set of headphones to fall back on. So I probably will try and get some more, but it's just ridiculous prices these days for headphones. £300, some of them. £250 just to, you know, just for something that I'll probably throw on the floor and it'll probably break one day. What's up, Raphael? Welcome back, man. Welcome back again. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, I just put that there for now like that. Yeah, headsets. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do, man. Amazon it. I'll just keep trying different Amazon ones until I found a real nice one that sounds good. Because I don't just want the sound quality to good. I want my voice to. I don't want it to be too like weird. You know, some of them make your voice sound crazy, man. I know you can put filters on there and stuff. I do put filter. I have got a filter. I've got 3 filters on my microphone right now. No, I've got 2 filters on my microphone. No, I've got 3 filters. I've got a gain filter which puts it 8 decibels higher, so I don't have to like shout to try and talk loud or whisper. Or when I'm whispering, people can hear me. I've got a limiter so it doesn't break out into the distorted parts, like you know, when the volume levels hit the red bar. If you're ever recording in an OBS or you know recording music in a studio, if you see hitting into the red, it's telling you there's a level of distortion that's being you know it's picking up. Yeah, you want it just bouncing comfortably in the yellow at its highest, really. That way it'll be its kind of maximum best quality for the volume. Yeah, so I've always put a limiter on it so you don't, you know, you don't break out as loud as you can go when you cough down the microphone. It just limits it. And then do something like a noise gate. Have like a noise gate so if I was to breathe on the mic, it won't pick up the small noises. It'll kind of like gate it. The only reason I know all this, bro, is because I play guitar and I've got effects pedals, which do all the same thing. I know I'm saying stuff here that you're thinking, bloody hell, Tabs. So you do know some stuff. Yeah, it's just because of my guitaring and stuff. Like I know about like um you know plugging in pedals, enhancing the sound, distortion, echo. Oh, I need more wood. Yeah, but I've got 3 filters on my mic. That's why, like, if I'm ever in a Discord chat with people, like, say when I was in a Discord chat with you the other day, like, I don't know if you had any filters on or anything, but my filters are being ran through Streamlabs, so I'm not sure if you'll hear it. I'm not sure if you would actually hear it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you would hear it when I'm talking to you through Discord or whether it'd just be on that there for the stream. I'm really not sure, but it don't matter. Yeah. See, I have to because I raised the gain of my voice. My voice tends to sound a lot louder than a lot of like people in Discord. So whereas my volume will be set to 100 on Discord because I haven't because other people haven't got filters on their mic with like volume increase. I have to up everybody's to about 120 while I'm still sitting there at 100, and I have to listen to the stream to make sure that the levels are okay because you wouldn't want one voice overpowering the other. It just sounds silly. Man, what do you think of this? Honestly, I've got to look at this from the top angle, man. It does look nice for them hedges. The little gaps are a bit annoying, but the little gaps are a bit annoying. But what I might do is I might get rid of the plant pot. Can you put a plant pot on there? No, you bean dip. So you can't do that. That's sad. Oh well, I'm probably gonna leave it like that then. It looks alright though, man. Let's go get some wood. But see, I just did a big cough then, innit? And I didn't even have to take my hands off the controller. I muted the mic, I was flying, I coughed. No problem. It's just like an extra button on my controller. It's like, unless I find a headset which has got a similar ability, I don't really want it. I know all these new headsets have it where you just lift the mic up and stuff and it kind of puts it on mute, then you bring it down. But I'd have to take my hand off the pad. And this is an important hand. Like, you know, I can't. This is all I can do basically with this hand. It's like this hand is my moving hand. It's not one. I'd have to do it that way or something. Nah. Or if there's a little button on the side you could tap, wouldn't be too bad. But I want something you plug into the controller there and you can just press something on the controller. It has to be done that way. Otherwise I'm not interested in it. So yeah, these parts here, them bridges are, not sure what, them bridges will probably be similar to them ones, to be honest. Probably exactly the same. It's nice, you can see the reflection of the green on the water as well, see that? It's nice. Alright then. Yeah, but thanks for everybody who stopped by today and dropped a like on what I'm doing. It's the only way my algorithm's ever gonna go into a positive direction. I mean, yeah. All the power is in the people. Been watching a lot of Speed lately though, man. Like, you know, Speed. I don't watch like go like, oh yeah, he's on live, yeah, I've gotta watch him. I don't do that. I just see him, he pops up on my feed, innit, because he's very popular. And I see some of the stuff he does in his streams and tell you what, man, that dude needs to be very careful. I honestly believe if he's not careful, he's gonna end up eating something bad, man, that's gonna probably kill him. He just, like, people run up to him like, yo, try this, eat this, and literally just eats it, man. No second thought. No looked what in there. It could have been anything, bro. Anything it could have been. Anything. Could have been cyanide. Man would have just dropped down like a sack of potatoes, you know what I mean? Gotta be careful out there, man. There's like, I feel like Speed don't realise that there are haters out there, man. Amongst all the good, there are twisted people who get jealous and want to see you fall. I was going through this, like, I don't know, this country that he was visiting, and I think some girl just gave him something. I would do the same, yes, like this right now. See, I don't know, man. I don't know. If I was a streamer, if I was on stream, I couldn't. I'd have to be careful as hell, man, because you know, somebody, even if somebody passed me like a smoke or something, and I was on stream, I wouldn't wanna, you know, I wouldn't wanna. I'd probably doubt it, strip it down, look at what's in there, be like, yo, just make sure, because I don't know, man. There's all kinds of stuff that you could end up having, man. Imagine somebody all right, hear me out. Imagine somebody gives you a smoke. Somebody's like, you know, here you go, man. I've rolled you one. Ah, yeah, cheers, bro. Then you light it up. You know, you're there dragging the hell out of it. Smoked half it. Like, this tastes a bit funny, this does. And you're like, oh, yeah, bro, don't worry about that. I laced it with asbestos dust. What? Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You'll only start suffering in 20 years when your lungs are completely shredded from scarring. What? You know what I mean? It's like you gotta be careful what you smoke, what you breathe in these days, man. There's so many nasty people out there trying to really cause people problems without getting in trouble for it. And yeah, I don't like asbestos. I worry about that type of stuff. I think that it wrecks your lungs, it ruins it, but it's not instant damage. I mean, somebody could go blow a load of asbestos dust in your face today. You could breathe all of that in, cough a little bit, and you'll be all right. You'll be all right. 10 years down the line, you'll be on a ventilator, struggling to breathe. Scar tissue ruins your entire breathing system. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, David, man? Thanks for stopping by, man. How you doing? Sorry, I was just talking about some depressive stuff. Like, we was talking about Speed, how he's very, like, he's very open to just, like, take anything that people give him and just take it or eat it. It's just weird, man. Dangerous. He does need to be careful, man. If he's not, then, I don't know. Can't be lucky for so long, trust. But yeah, I'm just doing some hedges at the minute. Trying to do some decoration to this part, make it look a bit more colourful, rather than grey. Grey is such a sad colour. Hmm. I will put some stuff in this water eventually. I don't know what, maybe some coral, I don't know. Maybe something. Hmm. Oh, you son of a fish. At least I got to use these, yeah, I like the way you can walk through, you know what I mean? That's what I do like, the little walk through. It's pretty nice. Accessibility is a really nice thing to have, being able to walk places. But them bridges, it'll be nice. Once I've got them bridges where I was going to do one here, like there, going across, I will do that and I'll do one over there as well. And then there'll be enough bridges over this water. I was going to do it before, but after doing them 3 bridges times 4, which was 12 bridges, I didn't want to see another bridge for a while. It's been a while now though, so probably will do that. I've got to change these as well, add some different materials, try and make it a little bit more colourful, put some bricks into it or something, I don't know. But yeah, I can't stress it enough. I do appreciate the minutes that you give me, just, building stuff. Listen to me waffle on about stuff. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I mean, I'm a very open person. Probably too open. I'm so open that my friends worry about me. So open and honest that I don't have any friends. I'm too open and honest. End up talking about stuff I shouldn't. I don't know. Oof. Gonna need a lot more wood. Have we got any around here? I don't even know if we've got much left. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got wood. Leaves is what we might need though. Sometimes I feel as if my brightness might be a little bit too high, but I don't like not being able to see. You know how mad this world's gonna be one day? I feel like humans will just be sitting at home one day, building buildings like this. But real buildings, not in a game. But basically, like, there'll be like a machine, like a robot, like one of these, like, one of these robots that they've got nowadays that can walk around. And you'll be basically like controlling it from home. Like this. Just building stuff. Yo, what's up, Tails? How you doing, man? This server has been open for 100. This server? I think it's been a little bit longer than that, but it's just that I didn't play on it for a period. I had like I had a break, remember? But I left it running. Hey, you doing, no, Tails? Do you want to join our old server, man? Do you you know what? I ain't even gonna ask you. You know, I'm not even asking you, bro. I'm just inviting you because I know you played on there back in the day, innit? So enjoy it, man. You should still be there, innit? Is that your new tag? I'm guessing. Mm. Good to see you there, man. No, that's not your one. What's your tag now? Got compromised. Yeah, I'll have to add you as a friend. So that old account that you got's compromised now, so I can remove it, I guess. Let me have a look at this. That one. Add you as a friend. So see how that works straight away. Boom, boom. There you go, man. There's your invite, bro. Welcome to the old SMP world. You know the place. I don't need to tell you about it. You used to roll around on there all the time. Trust me. But yeah, man. Feel free, man. Did I even add you? I think I did. Yeah, I did. There's a bunch of people that can actually play, and there's a bunch of people who've got some invites as well. So if they want to play it, they can feel free. I will hop on there every now and then, check out what everybody's up to, and see how it's going, man. I've got OP on there, and I'm like, but I used to play on there on survival. You know how I used to play back in the day, but because we have commands on that server, there's obviously I've got OP and stuff. Same with Corey and that. How you been there, man? It's been a while. I hope everything's good, man. Oh man, been working hard on this place, man. I've been working my ass off, to be honest. Quite a lot of people have, to be honest. Gobes, Slade, Corey. Slade put in a lot of work on one of the mountains. Corey's always doing stuff. He's making farms, fixing stuff. There's plenty of stuff, man. Gotta get my rhythm going. Yeah, but if any of the old guys want to come back and possibly join that server as well, man, if you still know any of them, feel free to ask them or tell them about it. And I mean, I can invite them as well if they want. I remember quite a few people who used to all play in a group together. I think they had a place called Cryptic City. That was one of the groups. Yeah, some of it should still be there, I think. I'm not sure if all of it will be, but we did have a lot of people trying to cause a lot of problems for it, and somebody did grief to spawn, do you remember? I replaced the large. You placed the large structure right over it. What structure? What structure was that? The large structure right over it. That can't have been me. What? Over what? I'm not. I can't remember that, man. That's pickling. Stop playing when you moved out of the end base. Yeah, a lot of people did. To be fair. To be fair, it was unfortunate because there was about 70% of people that were doing good and enjoying themselves and wanting the server to do well and stuff, and having teamwork with people, and it was just all going really well, and then there was 30% of people that were just really like trying their hardest to mess everything up and cause me problems when the stream came on and stuff, and I just got to the point where I couldn't be. I noticed that people's entertainment was seeing me get upset, and I didn't like it. I didn't like that. So I just stepped back from it for a bit, man. Separated myself from like people trying to stress me out. But everyone was young back then. There was a lot of young people on the server back then, so I think that was one of the biggest mistakes. Just allowing young people to play on there as well, man. I should have just made it over 16 or over 18 at least. And majority of my problems that I probably had, we wouldn't have had. But the problem is with that, a lot of the people that we had on there, we would have never met. And yeah, everything what we've managed to get to at this stage would be, I don't know, it would be uncertain. Oh no, oh no. That's bad, man. It is addictive, man. It's addictive stuff that, I mean, bro, honestly, you'd be better off just smoking roll-ups. Seriously, I don't like that vape stuff, man. I don't think it's good for your lungs. It's like basically, to me, if you touch that liquid, yeah, it's like you're smoking cooking oil. You know what I mean? Thing's oily and nasty as hell, man. That thing, you get that thing on your clothes, man. You ain't getting it off. Uh, Yeah. Damn, how come you started smoking, bro? Don't tell me that was me that I don't know. Hopefully that wasn't me influencing you. I don't think you smoked back in the day, did you? Nah, it's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible. Best thing I can say, man, is where I started. Oh, the first lockdown. Hmm. I remember when I started, when I was like 13 years old. No, I was like 12 years old. If I could have got to about the age of 15, 16, I reckon I wouldn't have started, man. I don't know, probably not. I probably would have still started, but worst decision I ever made in my life. Yeah, 15 a week. Man, I remember them days, man. And it was, you didn't even have to smoke too much and it would last. It's crazy. Tells I was like 14 during the COVID lockdown. Yeah, that wasn't a bad age. You were very mature for your age, though, bro. I couldn't tell that you was like so young. I really couldn't. Um, yeah, I just, I feel like what happened was I was just inviting too many people. I invited all the people that weren't interested in what I was doing. I started inviting people that were interested in what they wanted to do and only what they wanted to do. And when they had finished doing what they wanted to do, they had no connection to any of the progress or the stream that I was doing. So it was easy for them to just troll it, rickroll it, smash it, and then just walk away. I mean, I had to deal with people trying to like steal my community as well. I mean, I'd be kicking people out of the realm. People get kicked and they'd be conspiring against me. Like, oh, come and join my realm. My realm's real cool. I'll make you an admin. I'll give you a blowy. You know what I mean? It's like all kinds of stuff trying to get people to come and join their realm. It was like, ugh. Yeah, you have to deal with a lot of crap, man, when you're trying to do that, and you know, that's basically what you have to put up with. Truly. Gonna do some hedge here as well, man. I think a hedge here would be good. Yeah, it's over emotional people, man. It's like honestly, it's hard not to get emotional about it though. I can understand. I really can understand it in a way. Like, oh, I mean, I get pissed off when people start trying to cause me problems for no reason. Yeah, that was like a big hedge. I like a big hedge. Gotta have that voluptuous hedge. A few little small strays flying everywhere. You gotta bask it in some light as well. Dig that thing down deep. Get it real dirty. What are you doing, Cora? What are you turning me into? See what happens. So many server owners. Yeah, that's why I only play with people I fully trust, man. People who have, who are interested in what I'm doing. A lot of people come on and want to just do what they want to do, and I see it. I see it a lot of time. Usually it'll start with, "Can I join?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, you've just got to get to know me a bit, man. You've just got to stick around, get to know some of the people in the community, be a bit of a regular. Enjoy what I'm doing is the first thing. If you don't enjoy what I'm doing here, there's no point you joining, mate. That's what I say to them. If people haven't been sitting there chilling, watching my stream for a while, then I won't even entertain the idea of inviting them. They might think I'm gonna, but it's all down to consistency, man. I'm not being an asshole. I'm just being a very good realm owner, trying my best to protect everything that everybody's been working on. I appreciate the people in the server more than people trying to get into the server. So they've got to understand. It's not easy, man. It happened to me, man. I mean, you've seen it happen to me. I spent 2 years of my life streaming every single day, building a world, trying to make it perfect, trying to make it worth people's day and time. And what happened? It was all for nothing. Well, it weren't for nothing. I've got a playlist, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Other than built to be a server owner, he's built to play the game as intended. That is literally the best thing. That is probably one of the best ways of saying it, mate. And 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 Corey knows that more than anyone because the amount of stuff that he's tried to get me to do to run these servers, and after 5 years, I'm still not doing it. I'm still just doing my thing, just chilling, just playing the game as intended, as I enjoy doing it. I could probably I could probably get to 100 million. No, not 100 million. I could probably get to 100,000 subscribers fairly fast if I was to just do everything that Corey told me to do. If I was to do that, I'd probably blow up rapidly. But the thing is, I would blow up doing something that I'm not really wanting to do it. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's more like I don't. It's not what I'm here for. I like, as Corey said, I'm playing the game as intended, man. I'm not there to like referee stuff, and yeah, all my time goes into placing farming blocks to place down blocks in different orders to create different shapes and patterns, and that's all I'm here for, man. Hopefully, people get inspired by it. Hopefully, people enjoy watching it, because I do want more people to come and play on the server with us. I mean, we do have a lot of people that can play on this server right now, but it has quietened down a little bit. And I will say this, man: if the server is going to stay quiet, where it's just me sitting in the server with, like, a few people that join, I will probably have to tidy up the list a bit. And if people do want to come back and play, then I'll just have to reinvite them as it is, because it just helps people sleep better at night. You know, it's kind of worrying when you have people in your server that may have lost the ambition to play on the server anymore, because they may still feel the connection to it, and it may be hard for them to go and do something else while it's still there. And the only way that they can get some type of closure from it is if the server's gone, broke, fails, something bad happens, and it just makes me want to stop playing or quit. That way they can get some closure, go and do their own thing, and oh well, Tabs ain't streaming or doing that server anymore, so don't matter. And then if they can just get on with their life and go and troll somebody else, and potentially it just stops me from doing what I want to do. So it's crap, isn't it? It's crap. It's all right being a streamer if you're a popular streamer and you just don't have to worry about like your work getting ruined and then your whole content being ruined. Because I mean, this is my content, man. I mean, something happens to this, I mean, what else am I gonna do? Start again? Hey boys, I'm gonna farm some stone tools and gonna go fight the Ender Dragon again today. 34 years old. At some point you just feel like quitting. But hopefully I'll never get to that point. I'm sure that goes like that. Let me just check the chat real quick. I think it looks nice. I think it looks alright, man. Come on. And I've got to do on this side as well, all across here, all the way. Mate, I've got a lot of bush to do. Got a lot of hedge. Got a lot of hedge to do, it seems. We have pretty sick combo together though. Yeah, trust me, man. I mean, honestly, you could do everything without me though. I don't know about sit there and put as much time into a build in an area like this, man. I mean, that's just me, mate. That's just me. I'm either too persistent or too dumb to quit. I like to think I'm persistent. My friends call me idiot. My friends seem to think I'm wasting my life. Let's prove them wrong. Please, let's prove them wrong. Oh, let me have a look at that chat again. That chat's popping off. Got something to read there. Oh, you. Give me a sec. Last time I recorded logging on was doing operator service and helping someone get their items died in an accident. Yeah, the OP. I had a lot of OPs back in the day, man, and I don't know if you know who it was, but there was obviously one of them making stupid commands and stuff and doing stuff they shouldn't have been doing, helping people they shouldn't have been helping, giving items they shouldn't have been given. And I don't know which OP that was, but I think whoever that OP was, if you ever find out who it was the reason everything kind of stopped for a bit. Not only that as well, man, I was struggling for help with my operators. You know, Corey was like busy. I mean, I think Brooks was doing his own thing. Um, we had Heart Smart was busy. Oh no, there are drama going on with Heart Smart because of like somebody I was talking to at the time. Um, so I don't know, yeah. I had to apologise to Heart Smart for all that stuff. How bad for him. Paranoid stuff was going on, man. But yeah, man, there was a lot of, but I'm sitting there thinking about it now, and yeah, there's a lot that went down, man. There's a lot that went down in that server I'm kind of glad I don't have to put up with it anymore. Very happy I don't have to put up with it. It's what I needed the break for. Kind of hope that all them little trolls and stuff kind of just dropped off. Or grew up. Yeah, or found a conscience. Or just, you know, moved on in life. Yo, what's up, Denies? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to? I'm just doing a little hedge at the moment around this part. You can kind of see what I'm working on. See these little hedges I'm doing? I'm just doing them on the outside as well. I might change these flowers out. I know I've got them green now, but I might change that to a different colour one day, just so it has some different contrast. Dare I say red? When I could have already done red, I don't know, but a bit too much green there now. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do like the vibrant visuals. They do look really good. Especially the water. The reflection of the water looks nice, man. I do like that. See these parts as well. Part of me want to change them to hedges as well. I'm getting tired of seeing railings, you know. Too much grey. Too many railings, too much grey. It really stresses me out. It looks too much of the same. See all these blocks? I need to go and use these stone bricks or something. Get them out my inventory. If the end base I logged out occasionally, but I don't really feel like a survival server. Yeah, I mean that's it does when you've got commands and you've got all types of mods and stuff on it. It ain't easy to like just play willy-nilly as if it's just a survival. What do you mean? That could have been you? It was around that time though, back in the day. It was a long time ago, to be honest. I mean, I do look back at it now and think sometimes it's just not a good thing to look in the backwards direction. You want to just kind of look forward and that, innit? There was a guy in the sky base asking to do shulkers. Yeah, there's loads of stuff, man, going on that I didn't know about, and it really did teach me a lot, man. I think I needed to go through it in order to learn from it, and what I learned from it was valuable information. This is Bedrock, man. Purely Bedrock. Alright, I've got a load of these I got a load of these bricks on me. Where am I gonna put them? May as well add them onto this building over here if I can. But yeah, this is Bedrock. I've had this server now for, we've probably had it for about 2 years, but I've only played on it for about 12 months consistently. So I'd say it's about 12 months. It's a year's worth of progress. Flint and steel. No flint and steel for me. I am tabs. I have watched the movie though. The movie's nice. It's a good film. Jack Black obviously made the whole thing what it was. If it weren't for Jack Black, I can't say I would have enjoyed it as much, but it was a good film. Definitely left the doors open for sequels. That's what they've done. They didn't even have the Ender Dragon in there, did they? That's what's going to be in the next one. The Ender Dragon, surely. Then what'll be in the next one? The Wither? Then what'll be in the next one? The Warden? Then what'll be in the next one? I don't know. Maybe they'll go to a Guardian Temple. There's so much stuff that they could do with like the content from that now. It's a moneymaker, that Minecraft movie. Oof. I recall. You can recall your chords. Oh, by the way, tabs. You know where my stone brick town used to be? Where the Goku sprite is. You had a town there. Back there, where the Goku, well, the Goku statue, the Super Saiyan Blue one. Is that the one you're talking about? Thank you, Denies. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Bless you. I really do appreciate that, man. How you doing, Swordy? Welcome to the stream. Is that your gamer tag then? There. Let me just try and invite. I want to see if that's someone's gamer tag there that they've put there. See it. New PC, easy HV2. Yeah. Let me see if I can add that person into the server. There's 2 people in there now. Look at that. That's what I'm saying, man. We're getting a bit more population back, aren't we? Yeah, also Ross, how you doing, man? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, bro. I'm just inviting. I'm just gonna try and invite that dude. See if that was someone's tag there. If anyone would like to join the server, feel free, man. Just gonna quickly see if I can. Nah, that ain't a game attack. Don't know what that is. It sounded like a new PC. Someone got a new PC, easy, version 2. Sounds like PC specialists are stream sniping me because I gave them so much crap about the PC that they sent to me like 6 times and it weren't working, but now it is. That's the only thing I can think about, man. Maybe I'm getting stream sniped by the company I bought a PC from. Good memories, man. Hey, the thing is now with the realm stories, isn't it? You can fly around and just take pictures. You can go to, like hang on. Let me take a pretty picture. So if you ever want to show off any parts, you can check it out, man. And like just do this and be like, yes, boys, look at this. Don't know why I ain't done this sooner. Looks really nice from this angle. Oh man. And just slap it onto the realm stories and boom. I'll be able to check out what you've been doing. I don't even know if it's up there yet. No, it's not been uploaded yet. Hopefully it goes up on there. Take pictures of it, man. Take pictures of the good builds. But yeah, the build's not finished just yet. I've got to continue to do more at the top. I have not finished it just yet. It's got to do this last type of floor. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet, so I'm trying to do some of these corner buildings and see how these are going to sit. That's right. No, 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 no. Got to, yeah, I was right. But yeah, if anybody would like to join that other server that I have that we used to play on, feel free to add me on Discord, send me your tag, whatever you want to do, man. Just, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Welcome back, Hamps. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Okay, I don't need to use any more of these, do I? Here I do. Yeah, I might need, yeah, I'm gonna need to take that higher again. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Definitely gotta go higher. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. I'm just trying my best. If I manage to impress, then happy days, man. I'm not 100% sure how it's going, but this next floor, I would like to put windows in, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I might just have to do like strips. Oh, Wednesday. Yeah, you get a lot of people like you had a lot of people like gooning over like the actor, Wednesday. I'll be honest, man. To me, she's young, man. Very young looking, to be honest. That Wednesday. I mean, I swear, she looks like a kid, like in Wednesday. She really does. I mean, that little mean face ain't fooling nobody. Like I said, I'm just getting too old now, man. I'm at an age now where even 20-year-olds start looking too young. I'm not even joking. It's just what happens with age. You get old. And boom. Everybody just starts looking way too young. Out of pocket. Depends on your age, though, man. If you're a teenager yourself, mate, then there's no harm done. But if there's a 40-year-old man literally watching it, like, yo, look at her, she's fire. You know what I mean? Then it's a bit creepy, in my opinion. But if you was like, I don't know, like if you was in your teen, if you was a teenager and you was crushing over it as a teenager, then that would be fine. There's no harm doing that. But you know what I'm trying to say, innit? Just as you get older, you've gotta set your aspirations higher. You know what I mean? You really do. Right, I need to start trying to make this look right down here. You'll understand when you get older, man. You really will. Alright, let's have a look at this, man. Let me just clip that. Clip all you want, bro. I'll spit facts, fire and facts, all day long, to the sound of the bubbles from a bong. Trust me. I say it how it is. It's the best way to be in life. You wanna be lied to. You want people to lie to you. You want that wool pulled over your eyes. Little cotton buds over eye. You know what I mean? It's like it's your best stuff having people just tell you how it is, man. Serious. I need some. I don't know what I'm doing for this part, man. Could do a staircase, you know. Might have to do a staircase going up into it. Probably will have to do a staircase, you know. The faces you made. Oh, the faces I made. Oh yeah, well, I watch Lee Evans and stuff, innit? You ever watch Lee Evans? My comedy is built from that dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Lee Evans is probably the best comedian, best comedian I know, or I've ever watched. Definitely gonna be some stairs going up here. Be nice if it was a little bit wider. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, man. I've got to really try now. Think of something. See how this wanted to go higher. Well, let's just fill these in anyway, for now. Bill Burr's a funny comedian as well, man. You ever watch Bill Burr? That dude don't give a crap, bro. I love that. I love that type of comedy. You ever watch Jimmy Carr? That type of comedy is funny. I like satire. I like satire comedy. The type of comedy where people are like, "Ooh, should he have said that?" I don't know why, it's just funny. Come on, man. Why is there so many mobs all down there? What the hell, man? Right, so we got some I'm probably gonna try and do a staircase going up, but this isn't wide enough. I'll look at it from this side. I've not got much materials. Have I got any wood left on there? Yeah. Buzzing. Buzzing. Bear with me, I'm just gonna check the chat again, see what's going on. But yeah, man. I like them lamps. I think they just fit well. I don't know why, they just really fit well. Have we got any bricks? Yeah, we do. Right. See, I've got no food. Now, if you look underneath, it'll give us an idea of what up the top wants to be like. Now, you see these things here? I need to do them on the corners there. On that corner there. That corner there. Have to do those things on the corner. There. So this is gonna have to, yep, gonna have to chisel these off where they need to be chiseled off. Work on this corner like I did on the last side. Oh, I'm actually missing a bit here. What's going on? What the hell's this? You know what I mean? What I mean? Oh. There we go. So where's this last one? What I was doing? Where was this? Was it? God, I can't see. It's this one, isn't it? I'm sure it's that one. Best way to check those is to just go around and look. See some quick food there just to get me through the day. Ah, man, it's night time. So I don't see no food. That's not going to do nothing for me. See, my idea is flawed. Nah, my idea is these doorways here. I want to try and get them up there somehow. It's not going to be easy. So to do that, that's where the pillar's got to go. I might have to knock this one back a bit, you know. Knock this back. See under there, I would really, and I know I'm not going to be able to do it, but I'd really like to get that thing there that's underneath. Ah, or some form of it, but see that, I'd like to get that under, like above as well, but with that going like that, I'm not sure if it'll work. I'd have to break that off like that. Which ain't terrible, but this part here, might need to come in a bit more. See, it was really helping the shape of the building, man. Doing it like that. Nearly streaming for 3 hours. That does mean I could do with a break, to be honest. Mobs are trying to tell me something as well. See, I could do with a telescope. No food. Half a heart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess around with the top part to make the shape that's gonna go upwards right. See the way it's coming out there? That's wrong. That's really wrong. That should be a balcony. It shouldn't protrude outwards like the building. That should just be a balcony point and the building should stick to being round. That's causing me problems there. Just sort that out. I should have enough space to make the same thing I've got there, under there, above there, and then that'll look nice. But if I can keep that little thing going, just one more level, that would look nice. And then I'll just copy the bricks and stuff. But yeah, I do need to have a break. I do need to go AFK slightly, shortly, for a little while. I know that's not good. Usually the worst thing that I can do, but I try to be quick. I will try to be quick. It is Friday today as well, so hopefully a nice stream tonight, all night long. That'd be good to get done. Be good to get these buildings done on each four corners tonight. That would be asking a lot. I'd be asking way too much. Oak, oak. Looking for that oakage. Might as well take all the oak up there when I go back. Up to the top. I wish you could organise your like inventory just by one click, just by pressing a button, and it's like just insta-fix and just tidies it all up. That'd be sweet, man. I know they have that on Java. They do have it on Java, but they don't have it on they don't have it on Bedrock. Don't know why. But yeah, I will go AFK shortly. I will not be too long, I promise. Just don't have too much of a good time like these guys. I don't know what he's trying to do. But yeah, I will not be too long. Noob. I'm a noob. Yeah, I'm really new to the game. I am, man. I've only been playing it for a few weeks, man. To be honest, I've yeah. What do you think of my build, then, man? Do you think it's any good? It's all right for a new player, hopefully. I mean, there's a few things I'd like to change. Like, I mean, yeah, not that good. It's not that good, is it? Nah. Hopefully one day I'll be a little bit better than a noob. Hopefully. But you know what they say? You just gotta keep trying, keep doing what you enjoy doing, keep doing it. I don't have to prove anything to you, bro. I could fly around and show you everything I've done, but you don't deserve the courtesy of that. So I'm gonna go for a break, man. I appreciate everybody who's there. I'll try to be about 10 or 15 minutes. If you want to see what I've been doing in the stream, feel free. If you want to see how this server got to where it is now, head over to one of my playlists, the playlist that says 1.20 live stream, every moment captured by Tab's perspective. Look at that and you'll see every day played on the server by me, from my perspective anyway. It's quite interesting to see the first 20 episodes to see how everything starts to, how everything starts to happen. But yeah, man, thanks for watching, man. I'll catch you guys later, mate. And yeah, no worries, man. Nightbot timed him out because he was just, I don't know, just using caps lock, I guess. But yeah, man, back in a bit, man. See you in a while. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe if you want. If you want. If you want. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, throughout the day I do get a little bit busy here and there. End up having to do things. Do chores here and there, make sure everything's all ready for when my daughter comes home and that. Yo, how you doing, man? It's not okay. It's not okay. I know, it's not. It really isn't. I need to build a train track that goes round in circles. You know why? Because say if it starts this way and it'll go all the way around the base, it'll come through next to this way and just like keep going round in circles, you know what I mean? So at least the people can see what I'm doing. See what's going on. Rip. Good, mate. Can't lose you, bro. You're the glue to this place. If you unsubscribe and make the whole thing's, may as well just quit. What's it doing? Yeah, phantoms, yeah, trust me, I'm on that, mate. Phantoms stress me out. Phantoms do stress me out. Just try and get these hedges done, get this oak wood down, get them buildings done. I gotta really work on that building, man. Subliminally, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do. That balcony thing that comes out that makes it different. Yeah, what's up, Denies? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing, man? Thanks for still being here. If you ever see me AFK and there's literally just a chair there, I am sorry. It's like I have to get up and go and do a few things. So my daughter was meant to be going to her mum's after school today. Yeah, her mum was meant to be coming to pick her up, and yeah, my evening would have been very simple. Very simple. I could have just sat here and streamed, but now I have to do a few preparations and stuff, you know. Not quite sure what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. See, it's not easy when you've got kids, honestly. For me, I could just eat anything, mate, and I'll be happy. I have to make my daughter some type of variety though, man. I can't just give her the same thing every day. Like, I'll happily eat. I like to give her something different. I have to ask her what she's had at school as well. Like, first thing I'll say to her when we're walking home, I'll be like, well, what did you have to eat today? She tells me she's had chicken or fish or pizza or something. Then that means that I'm not going to make her any of that, you know what I mean? Because she's already had it today. So determining on what she has at school determines on what I cook for us. I don't really like to cook two separate meals. I just like to cook the same thing for us both. What's up, man? I don't know why there's a nightbot. Don't you like the nightbot? I could remove it. I mean, if you want me to. I have removed it a few times. It's just that so if people want to join our Discord, they can find the link. All they've got to do is type !_ Discord, and it can come in handy for some things. But yeah, some people do say it is annoying. Thank you so much, Nikolai. I appreciate that. Do you want to see what I've been building? This is what I've been building, man. Trying to work on this area here. I hope one day I'll get this finished and I'll have something more to show you guys. At the moment though, this is basically what I've got going on. It's not a super flat world. Here's the ocean. People sometimes think it's a super flat world because they see how much is flattened out. And I just have to stress to them that no, this is a legit survival world. It's on Bedrock Edition as well, so it's harder to farm the stuff. I know on Java Edition there are a lot of AFK farms, like a lot of them for all kinds of materials that really help people. But this is Bedrock Edition, and some of them farms just don't work. You know what I mean? I could add you to another realm that we have. We have another realm that I've been playing on with people. Well, that I used to play on with people, but this server at the moment is currently just for people I can 100% trust. I've been working on this for a long time with people, and I am going to open it to the larger variety of the public in the future. But I just want to get this main area settled and sorted, backed up and saved. I mean, it's already backed up and saved, but I just want to get this area complete. So, uh, yeah. So I can just be like, yeah, look, people can just do what they've got to do. Build, if people want to build over there somewhere, they can. I just want to get it to a point where I'm happy with it. So if I ever have to like reset and go to this point again, I'll be going to a point where all this work's done. So at least I don't have to sit there doing all this again. Because when I do open up the server to a larger variety of people, like more people, I am gonna probably not build as much. I'm probably gonna travel around, see what people are up to. Might try different projects, try different things, and do some riskier stuff. Experiment a little bit. Maybe I'll hide my coordinates and I don't know. See if people can find me. I know people definitely just want to track me down. That one needs to turn, that one needs to turn this way. Check the chat though, man. Thanks, man. What if you want to add me as a friend? My tag is G3tabs. You could add me, follow me. You could even add my Discord, which is also G3tabs, but without the space. It's a picture of me and my daughter when, probably about 6 years ago now. Probably about 5, 6 years ago. Damn, I looked a lot better then. And my daughter looked a lot younger. God damn. But I can add you to that other server if you'd like me to. Adding me on Discord is a really good thing to do though, because you can send me your gamer tag over there and say if I'm not streaming. It's just a better way of communicating. But I will say if you are like, if you don't have Discord or if you're too young, then that's alright. I fully understand. You don't require to have Discord. It's just if you can or if you have it. I think that looks alright, man. Thanks, Mia. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you to say. Want me to show you what the inside of it? I was just doing a bit of decoration outside, like trying to do the hedges and stuff. Still a lot of stuff that I will want to change eventually. But yeah, I've been lacking a few materials. I do need to change. I do need to add a few more lights here in places. It's a bit dark. Oh, you're having an ad. I'm sorry. I am sorry. This part isn't even finished actually. I do need to come in here and finish this. I love emeralds though. Emeralds are a really nice decoration thing. You can, you know, this one's a bit more developed. Look. But yeah, I do like what I've done here, man. I've tried to do gems going all the way up. They're all at the perfect height as well, so see where I'm standing there. Let me just check the chat real quick. Ah, no, that's alright. No worries, I'd skip them as well, to be honest. But yeah, and then we've got a gold one. And then we've got a lapis lazuli one up there. But these rooms, are all, you know, they're all part of the building. You can kind of see how I've tried to do it. Make it all accessible and stuff. All these lights that you see in the ceiling, they're in the floor as well. But you can't see it because of the carpet. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. I like the way these armor stands here are holding the materials as well of the gem that's there. If you look at the bottom one, see how they're all holding emeralds because of the emerald one. I like that. That's a nice. Anyway, that's a nice touch. That's a nice little touch. I do like the emeralds. The emeralds really do make it clean. And then see how I've got like that beacon light going through there because I've got like a piece of green glass. But then as it goes up to the next one, it goes to yellow, like the gold. Then it'll go up to the lapis one up here. Then it's blue. And then yeah, this is basically some of the rooms. So this is how I've just been doing it and stuff. Sprunk. That's off GTA, isn't it? That's the soda that they have on GTA, man. That's funny. I ain't seen that in ages. But it looks nice as you walk out, you know what I mean? You go to sleep, you see the sun popping up, you're like, yes, it's a brand new day. How's everything going? It's going pretty flat out there, look at it. Still gotta fill in that ocean though. Still gotta do some stuff though in areas, tidy stuff up. It's like a soda. It's a rip off of a Sprite. It's a GTA version of a Sprite. I don't really drink Sprites to be honest. But I haven't finished the redstone one. I'm still working on that because it's so hard to get the materials. Obviously, I'm doing it survival legit, so I can't just carry on with it. However, Mikey does have a little stash of redstone that I might have to ask him to pass me. I'm sure he won't mind. But I've got to do more gems going upwards. I've got to do a bunch more gems going upwards, and eventually, hopefully, we'll finish with a diamond. The top one will be a diamond. Oh, what's that? Window boys, what was that spam, man? How you doing there, dude? But you can see over here as I'm trying to take stuff down as well. I'm trying to trim back all these mountains. I'm pushing back all the trees, extending the roads. I mean, this is one part that could really do with a lot of work. See how bad my elytra is? That's just from flying around base, like showing people my what I've been doing. Do the diamond with like netherite spots. Yeah, could do. But I suppose we could do. It's not going to be easy though. Diamonds one, we will get there. I mean, I've got 2 stacks. I've got 2 stacks of blocks at the moment. Before I can even attempt the diamond one, I'm going to need at least half a shulker box full. If I haven't got half a shulker box full, then it's not going to work. Ain't gonna do it. What do you mean? Are we cool now? Yeah, we've always been cool, man. I sent you an invite to what's it called? One of our servers that we have. If you want to play on it, dude. Your tag is Toxic Swarmy, isn't it? If it is, then yeah, I did send you an invite to it. But yeah, yeah, there's a few people playing on there now. It has a shop and stuff. Be careful though, because there's certain areas where you can't break, obviously, because I don't want people to break my stuff. But you know, if you want to play on it, dude, you can. There is a good group of people on there now. Probably. I'm trying to rebuild it, man. Try to reopen it and get some people to play on there, but just have to see how it goes, man. I mean, I'm an OP on there, so if I ever go on there to like check to see if people are doing anything they shouldn't be doing, I'll just go on there and teleport around, and sometimes I won't even do it while I'm streaming. Sometimes I'll do it on an alt account, so people don't even realise it's me. Like, the tabs won't pop in that stream, it'll be a completely random name that you've probably never even seen before. So you just don't do anything you shouldn't be doing in there still. But it's kind of like, play it however you want to play it. Just be legit. I just don't like people like using toolbox. I don't like people duping. I don't like people exploiting. It's just, I don't know. It just spoils it for everyone. It might make it fun for the one person who's doing it, but for everybody else, it just completely ruins the experience on that server. And completely kill a server. Nah, it's alright, Window Boys, man. Thanks for that, dude. Mayhem, you are gonna play Geometry Dash. You do like that game, innit? Yo, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? I'll catch you later, dude, if you're saying bye. Sorry if I missed you. But thanks, Nikolai. Nikolai. It's Nikolai, innit? Thanks for that, Nikolai. I hope you have a good day too. I will probably change these flowers. I've got jungle saplings there at the moment, but I was just trying to add a little bit of green to the grey. But now we've got these hedges that are going to go there. Starting to think I could probably do with a different colour flower. I just don't know what flower. Could be a red one, could be a blue one, could be a yellow one, could be a sunflower. I do like purple though, man. Purple's quite nice. Purple could be a good shout. Because see, you can't really see. You can see the plant pot, but you can't see. It's too green, so I am probably going to have to change all them plant pots at some point when I've got enough flowers. Not good, but still. I'm more focused on working on the area rather than just rushing and trying to expand outwards. I don't care if it takes me years to just work on this 400 blocks that I've got around me. As long as it looks good, I'm happy. 3D printed some airless tennis ball. Yeah, I was going to get into 3D printing, but I've just never invested, to be honest. I would like to buy a machine and start doing some 3D prints. I mean, if I ever do merch and stuff, it'd be good to be able to 3D print some stuff, like logos and stuff, and just anything. Red would be nice, yeah. A part of me is feeling blue, but you've got to see the contrast. You got a nice amount of blue there with the water. You got a nice amount of red, kind of, because of that. The grey is like more than generous. The grey is a problem almost. The grey is what we're trying to get rid of. But yeah, red or purple even. Purple would look nice, or like a pink. I don't know. Something that looks like a flower in it. Something that stands out. It needs to pop next to the green. That's basically it. It's all about that pop factor. I have it, but it's only because my daughter has it. I don't really play Roblox. My daughter plays Roblox. She used to play it a lot. She used to play Bloxburg, Dress to Impress, all those games. But she's a girl, isn't it? So she likes them type of games. But no, I don't really play. I can't say I play Roblox, man. It's not really my game. I like Minecraft too much. I think Minecraft's just, I don't know. It's too addictive. Seeing the progress just slowly go from nothing to something to more than you could ever dream of. Just, I don't know. When you actually build it from a single block to probably a million blocks that have gone into it, it's just, I don't know, man. That's something Roblox can't do for me. Not many games can do what Minecraft can do for me. Even some really good building survival games out there can't give me this type of like experience. Believe it or not, Minecraft isn't my favourite game. It isn't my most favourite game. It's just, it's probably my most favourite like game to play like on your own, not have to like worry about something bad happening. You're in control a bit on Minecraft. I feel like you're in control of what's going on. A lot of other games that I enjoy playing out there, you're not in control of anything. It's you 1 minute you could be chilling, about to get off for the night, and then the next minute you're getting raided. But I do like them type of games. I've always loved those type of games. I don't like the idea of it in the end. I've got not much to show for it. Not having anything to show for the time I've spent is a deal breaker for me. That is a deal breaker. I think them hedges look nice, don't it? Really add a bit of flavour to this base, man. Really do. The trees. I do need some more wood. Let's go and get some wood. Yeah, man, if you want me to quickly try and invite you to that other server we have, I can. I can. I feel bad for a lot of people who are watching it for the content of what I'm doing here, trying to see me progress. And when I jump off of here and I go on to there, I kind of feel bad. Like some people probably just swipe away from it, to be honest, after that. So bear with me a minute, and I will add you to that other server that we have. And that's the same with anybody else. Anybody else who would like to join that other server that we have, please drop your gamer tag into the chat, and I'll add you in a second when I add Nikolai. Oh man, I just put my plant pots away, man. That's annoying, those. I was wondering why I've got these plant pots in my inventory. Alright, bear with me. I just want to quickly see if I can add that Nikolai before his gamer tag goes too far up the chat, you know what I mean? You added me to the server. It's great. I haven't played Minecraft for a while. It's like 3 months, which is not normal. Yeah, man, that's all good, bro. Don't worry about it, Windows, man. Don't worry about it. Link, I remember your name, bro. Let's find this gamer tag though real quick. Having a 3D printer is a job. It depends what you can make and what the costs are and the electric. It depends how much you can make, man. It really is important to work out the costs of 3D printing and like what you can make from it. You know, you can do a lot with it with some of the better ones, man. With some of the real high tech ones, but it does cost. It's not like for free, and it just a random crew. There you go. That's the one. Oh, I nearly dropped my controller. Don't want to do that. Right, let me add you as a friend real quick. Oh yeah, man, it's all good, dude. No worries. There you go, man. There you go. Boom. Welcome to that server, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I really do. We do have a shop on there. I could quickly show you real quick something on there if it loads up fast enough. It may take a minute to load up because there's like a lot going on, and I'll be honest, man, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. No, I've always had lip piercings, bro. I've got one there. I got one there. I got one on the bottom. I got a hoop. Got the old hoop there. Got that one there. Got that one there. I got an eyebrow piercing somewhere. It's still there, it hasn't fell out. Yeah, I got an eyebrow piercing. I did have my septum done there, but you know, you can see the holes, man. I've got holes on my nose there where I had it, but I took it out. You know why I took the one out on my nose there? Because I've got glasses for a start, and then when I take my glasses off, yeah, and I rub my eyes like that. I do that in my sleep, and I did literally the first week of having it. I probably bent it and tore it, and it just wasn't sitting straight anymore. So I just took it out. You know, it was kind of annoying. I kept on like trying to turn it to a side, like trying to move it, like so it grow in a certain way. But it was easier just to take it out, man. To be honest. Right, but this is the SMP server, innit, man, where I'm allowing people to come and join and play and do what they would like to do. I'm level 1446. Yeah, you can kind of see what I'm trying to do, like on this new server, but this is like a smaller version of it, man. There you go. See what I mean? Like this, you can kind of see what I'm trying to do. This is a smaller version of it. Look at that building there, man. Look at that building. Look at that building. It's okay, man. It's a nice building, that is. I've got to give props to Killcam. I'm not sure what his real name is, but I built a large majority of this building. However, when it comes to the detail on certain parts of the pinnacles of the towers and this front part here, that was Killcam, man. Got to give him the props. I can't take that away from him. Very nice. But you can kind of see how I did the road for the, you know, you can kind of see how I do it, man. Yeah. My light system was different back in the day. Mate, everywhere I go. Oh, I thought it was one of them, what's it called? You see what I'm doing with the hedges as well? See how I did the hedges? The hedges are nice, man. But this is my train station. You know, you can see I'm not that, you know, I wasn't that good with it, with the lights and stuff. You can see I was just trying to, I don't know what I was doing. I like this part, I don't know what, it's like a train station area, isn't it? And this part down here I always used to like. I don't know why, it was like a little, where is it, man? Like a little, like, viewing station when people come in and that, like, how you doing, mate? Little bridge that goes over there and it goes into my base, and you can kind of see what I was doing in it. Got pumpkins there instead of the lights. Don't know. Let me check the chat real quick. Yeah, you're added to this server, man. This is the server that you're added to. Over here, you won't be able to break anything, though. You won't be able to break anything over here because I've got raid protection on in places, like, just to stop people from causing problems. However, if anybody do get to be on the server and play on here, which I hope you do, see here, this area. This is what we call the shop, the hub, the village. I didn't build this. A lot of what you see here, I didn't do this. None of this. This was built by the people, the community, and Corey, to be honest. Corey built a lot of this. What you're looking at here on the front is a shop. This shop, you can use bops for. The bops, you can buy stuff. So say, I've got 300, I ain't going to waste my bops on that. I'm going to go and find some fireworks. But basically, it's got the majority of items in the game, bar a few with recent updates. See, I just bought some bops for... No, I just bought some fireworks for 1,000 bops. You know what I mean? So, how to get bops? You have to be a farmer. You have to do Farming Simulator 2.0. What you need is any of these, like any type of crop, you can sell for a bop or two. Carrot, you get 2 bops. Wheat, you get 2 bops. You get 3 bops for the old pumpkins. That pumpkins, they're the top salad, but potatoes, 2 bops. Poisonous potato, 20 bops because you hardly ever get any of them. 10 bops for an apple. 4 bops for a cactus. I think with the cactus, we were trying to change the meta a little bit. 2 bops for the melon. And to sell them, all you gotta do is stand on the pressure plate, and it'll sell, and the bops will go into your inventory. Sometimes 2 bops. Yeah, there's so much going on here, though. Honestly, there is so much going on here. If you was to ask me about a certain part of this map and be like, oh, what about this part? Can you help me with this or that? I'll be like, mate, I don't know what you're talking about. I forgot. The only thing I remember is the shop and this initial area. You know, it should be raid protected though, man. It really should be. So, yeah. Well, I'm gonna probably log out from here. I do like this server though, man. It's good inspiration. Really good inspiration. Let me check the chat real quick, man. Bop, you can also withdraw bops and trade with players if you like their hustle. Yeah, trust me, there's a lot going on in this server. And to be honest, what I would like to try and do possibly in the future is you see some of the things that we have on this server, like the shops and the bops and the farms and all that stuff. It would be nice to eventually try and implement all what we have into the new server that I have, but I can't, what's it called? I can't do it on the one that I'm playing on now because it'll mess with the achievements and it'll mess with all that stuff, so I'd have to put it on a separate realm and stuff. Yeah, this is the map. People used to like turning it around and ruining it, but that's pretty much the map of how it looks, man. Oh wow, I tried to give you something but it's gone. Crap. Yep. I can't throw things on the floor. If I kill anything in the vicinity, there's a bunch of command blocks and stuff in a certain area where where everything just disappears to. Because what was happening, man, was I was farming stuff, trying to do stuff, and people were trying to pick up the blocks and stuff. So I couldn't collect anything. And this is where we was just creating the ground base. I will do something like this on the other server in 200 by 200 all the way down to Bedrock. This server was made before Deep Slate was introduced though. So that's why you can't see. That's why this was Bedrock. This Deep Slate is looking at now Bedrock. But because the update, yeah. This is supposed to be water as well. I didn't finish this part. This was supposed to be water and stuff. Here's the end. The ender portal, mate. All the way down here. And this was my little room. Where only I could go into. Trying to quit smoking. But yeah, this was my little area, and we've got command blocks and stuff down here which run the server and stuff. It's pretty intense, man. Yeah. Honestly, I would have better chance trying to get a Boeing 747 off the ground than tell you what this does. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it at that. So yeah, hey, that Boeing 747, I'd get that off the ground, no problem compared to tell you about that. But yeah, this was kind of it, man. I'm gonna exit here though, so if anybody does want to join it, man, please let me know in it, man. The spawn's somewhere in there, man. The spawn is pretty close. It's all set up really well. If you have any questions about it, man, you could potentially use the Discord and ask questions. Like, people may answer them. I'm not sure if there's any admins or OPs that still know what's going on with that. But as I said, that server wasn't even meant to be reopened. What happened was I reopened it by accident, and Corey said to me, "It's like, oh, that server's open." I was like, "Oh crap, is it?" It's like, you may as well reopen it, man. And I said to him, well, there's a few issues, and I told him about the issues. He could see the issues that there were, and he fixed it and said, "Oh yeah, sorted it." I was like, "Oh yeah, nice." And then he was like, "Yeah, man, may as well just reopen it then." I was like, go on then. Just invite people, see how it goes, man. If it gets wrecked, it gets wrecked. But I've got a backup of it, so no sweat. You know what I mean? Alright, man, no worries, mate. No worries. Nah, thank you for being here, honestly. I appreciate your consistency, dude. Um, Feel free though, man, to just let me know how your experience goes. Let me know if you have any problems with people. See, I would have built something like this on that server, but the reason I didn't was because, you know, I didn't think it would last. I didn't think it would last. I'm trying to do a better version, like a larger version of what I did. You know what I mean? I've got this idea, doing a better building. You know what I mean? Doing just trying to do something better, create more space. This is what I would have done on that other server, but I never had the space in the end. Everybody started building, and I ain't got the heart to tell people to not build and say no, you can't do that, and I need to put some of these blocks in a chest. Come to the map. I did. I thought. My bad. I was just reading the chat, just seeing if I missed anything. Try and get this side done. Try and get this side done. I'll be honest, that nightbot is kind of annoying, and it does, like, I'm not sure why. It might be because there's new people coming to the stream because I'm on vertical form as well. Yo, what's up, Raphael? How you doing, man? No, I haven't finished the stream just yet, man. I went AFK. Sometimes I have to go AFK because I'm like a full-time dad. I'm a full-time dad, and my daughter's mum is in her life, but my daughter's she's with me all the time. It's like I have full custody of my daughter, so I'm basically a full-time parent. I don't like saying, "Oh, I'm a full-time dad." I don't like saying stuff like that because it's not really a job. It's just life, isn't it? Just normal, easy. Not easy, but standard routine. Not like I'm trying to get some recognition from it. But it's yeah. It means that sometimes I have to go AFK and go and cook dinner, clean up, make sure my daughter's doing her homework, you know, having a bath, like, just doing things that she should be doing, not being, not being a tramp, basically. Nah, but it's nice. I'm happy. It gives me a lot more time to think. A lot of like parents that don't have their kids in their life every day. I can I can I can feel as if they probably think about their kid every single day. Because I went through a stage where I never had my daughter. I mean, I had my daughter from the age of 3. I had full custody of her. She's now 10 years old, almost 11. So I've lived it for a long time now. But when she was 8 months old, me and her mom, like, we separated, broke up and stuff. Didn't work out. And yeah, it's gonna take a minute, but it will work. But I ain't doing that actually. Screw that. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I need a better pickaxe. I need silk touch, man. But yeah, when she was 8 months old, me and her mom broke up, and I didn't see her till she was 3 years old after that because of like situations and yeah, wasn't too good. I didn't know where she was, man. Her mom moved away. I didn't know where she was. I couldn't. I tried contacting her. I got no response. So I had no idea. I was completely lost mentally about it. I remember I broke down in a chat one day. I was playing a game with my friends and that, and I think we had a little argument and something, and I was a bit stressed out, and I probably did talk back a bit more than I probably should have, man, because I was peed off like with my life at the time, like didn't have my daughter in my life. I didn't know if she was okay or not, and I remember me and my mates. I had a little tiff with my mates in a like in like a chat when like a party chat. I remember I broke down, man. I broke down just like stressing about it. Like you ain't got a clue, bro. Like I'm just proper stressing about it. But it's crazy though, cause like not many dads, not many men get the opportunity to have their kids full time. So I'm very grateful. It's like a priceless gift that I've been granted, and regardless of how things are going in life, I can always look at that and feel rich. I'm telling you, I can feel. I look at just being able to have my daughter, like, and you just feel like mental calmness. You know, you just feel chill. You just know they're okay. You know, if I can't, I'm dreading the days when my daughter gets to an age where she can go out and stuff with her friends, and I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be stressing. I'm gonna be worried, constantly worried. Not a very nice world out there these days, especially for a young girl. But at the moment, man, just chilling, mate. I'm just very happy that I've got the opportunity to do it all. Sad that you know what it had to come to get to that point, but you know, here we are. Try to focus on the positives in life, not the negatives. It's the best thing to do. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of plants on here, but it probably don't matter because I'm probably going to change them anyway. Luckily, let me check the chat real quick though. Hey, what's up, baby? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry if I missed you, man. I was just kind of like talking about some stuff. Alan, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? What do you think of my build, man? I'll go and pick my daughter up in about 13 minutes, though, guys. Um, yeah, I am gonna have to dip in and out and go and do go and do a few chores and stuff, but I won't be too long. Just trying to get this hedge done quickly. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. How many times am I playing this? Oh, I play this all the time. I play this like when I'm streaming. I play this basically all the time, man. I go into phases where I just get engrossed with stuff. If I wanna get something finished, you know, I'll be stuck doing it for years until it's done. There is other games I enjoy playing though. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing stuff like Ark. I like survival games. I like games where it's very team based. You need cooperation between large groups of people. I do like those type of games. I like feeling like a useful. I like feeling useful. I don't like games where I feel useless. That makes a lot of sense with a lot of the games that I choose to play. I really do like I like the way them hedges have really made this area just a lot more vibrant. Look at it, man. Really does work. Gotta do this part, man. Try my best though, not to miss the chat. What's up, Nikolai? Jeez. Coming up to Scopes' building now. Scopes built this building a long time ago when the base that I have here wasn't even this big. I mean, I probably should have like if I didn't want to have problems with this base, like probably should have like considered building my base a lot smaller. But um, yeah, I don't know what I'll do with it. I might build around it. I might build another base somewhere and try and move everything into there and just slowly deconstruct it. But I don't know, man. I don't like moving people's stuff. I don't like if people have put effort in on my server to try and better it. The last thing I want to do is take down somebody's hard work, man. I'll build around it, man. I'll try and make stuff look good if I can manage to, but I just don't want to. I don't like it. I don't like doing it. It's bad. I wouldn't like it if I was on somebody's world and I put some time into something. I wouldn't. I'd be pissed off if somebody took it down. But then again, if I saw that they were doing something like this, I'd probably understand and I'd be like, well, fair enough, you know. I mean, I spent a month doing that. I mean, I've spent like over a year doing this base. We do need some more wood and stuff. This iron farm's really handy though. You can get emeralds from it from trading iron and paper. I mean, you can get all your tools from it. So you've got diamond tools and diamond armor. You've got all your books that you need for, you know, for your enchantments. Everything that you could ever need in this one little area, man. It's brilliant. That farm is a bop. That farm is such a bop that if this farm goes down, we rewind the server. I don't care how long we have to rewind that server. I run around this base every day just checking to make sure that this farm's okay. And then if I ever come on one day and it's not okay, rewind until it is okay. Simple. Because this is an important farm. You can't get a farm like this anymore with all the books the way they're set up. It's near enough impossible. From what I've heard anyway. What was I doing? Let me check the chat real quick. Eventually, bro. I mean, I do have people that come and play on this server with me. I mean, if you look at the realm storage, you do see a lot of people that hop on and play. I mean, these are all the members right here, realm members. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot, man. There's probably about 20, to be honest. Nah, I think there's like 15. I mean, these are people that can join. Granted, 3 of them are my accounts and 2 of them are my daughter's accounts, and probably 3 of them are people I know in real life. But there is people that can play on here. However, not many people do hop on, as you can see. Be nice if they did hop on, but life, man, life gets in the way. I mean, I do this as an occupation, as a job, so when you see these little slots here, this is basically me clocking in for work every day. I mean, I had a day off. I had a day off on Wednesday. What did I have a day off? What happened? I don't even remember. Must have been busy. Can't remember actually. Lazy. I ain't lazy, bro. Mate, did you see? Did you see when you know that whole line? I've had that whole line go all the way with no gaps for a solid week, and I've got that on a stream somewhere. 7. Yeah, you kind of did. No, I'm sweaty, dude. I am sweaty. Trust me. I literally that round bar was full. It was like it was constantly just. I never left the server. Grab some of these. Still don't know what I came down here for. Wood? I think it was wood in it. I believe I used a whole shulker box of wood. Nah, but I was AFK once. I was not AFK. I was no, no, no. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight it. Come on. No, we're gone. We're gone. We're gone. God damn it. when my new PC was having problems on it, I was like, I went onto my old PC for a bit and I wanted to test to see if it was like something to do with like possibly a driver update or something. So I used my old PC to test, and what I did was I streamed for a solid 211 hours. I streamed for over a week, and that whole bar was full. I never left the Minecraft world. Never left it. Never updated my computer. Never did nothing. Just, I was here for a week. And I was just doing it to test the PC. I was doing it to see if, you know, if it was drivers or something, which it wasn't. It was, you know, there was no issue with my old PC, but I was having issues with my newer PC, you know what I mean? It annoyed the hell out of me. But yeah, so far, so good with this new PC this time. I ain't had no problems. It seems okay. Touch wood. There we are. Let me just see the chat. I'm trying to keep up with two chats. I don't have multi-chat these days. Yo, what's up, Sim? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, man. What do you think of the build, by the way? I'm just gonna keep trying to do some stuff, but I'm sorry if I missed your chat. I hope you're still there. Hard, man. It's hard work. I feel terrible, you know. I get so torn between doing stuff. Like, I know I've got to go AFK, like, any second. Like, I'm literally pushing it right to the wire at the moment. But I do have to go AFK. Don't really want to, but I've got to go and quickly pick my daughter up from school. Probably not going to have dinner straight away tonight because, yeah, I don't fancy it. It's too hot today. So I'll probably be back on the stream fairly quick. Hopefully no longer than 30 minutes. Hopefully. I don't expect people to sit there and watch me just be AFK though, so if you do swipe or you go and watch another video, consider coming back later on if you see me AFK. I will be back. I'm not like one of these like YouTubers that just do stupid stuff where they just sit there like mining a block for 24 hours straight doing nothing. Like, you know, these like repetitive automated streams that people do. I don't do nothing like that, so I just have to go AFK sometimes to deal with my responsibilities. Man, I've still got loads of this to do and all. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it all in time. Join you? I can't, dude. In 2 minutes, I've got to get up and run. I've got to get up and go and run to the school. It's currently 19 minutes past 3 my time, PM. I have to be at the school for 25 past. So I've got merely seconds at the moment to spare, I'm afraid. Trying to do as much as I can before I disappear. But if anybody, you know, appreciates what they see here and would like to see continue and progress and one day hopefully be finished, then please consider subscribing. I would appreciate that. The more subscribers, the more people who were willing to watch or enjoy my content and my streams, the more time I'll be able to put into it as well. Sadly, sometimes I have to go out there and try and make a bit of money. But yeah, that's probably it for me for a bit. I am gonna have to go AFK. Don't ask me how I did that. I'm not sure where to go AFK though. Best place to go AFK is probably here, boy, because the iron farms there working. Yeah, we've got the ovens that ain't doing much, but then we've got the wool farms there that are working. We've got the sugarcane farms on the right and the bamboo farms there on the left. Same thing on the other side over there. So we've got a few farms working over it. I would like to get more farms in this area just so, you know, when I'm AFK, I can just, yeah, keep collecting. I mean, I've got loads of potential down here for space. I don't know what I was doing down here. There's nothing's certain, but I've got plenty of room for some all kinds of stuff. We've got to get this thing going all the way down to Bedrock as well, so yeah, so that's going to take a long time, trust me. I'm probably going to go and stand here, to be honest. Get the iron farm producing, because I do use a lot of iron. I sell it to the villagers. Could do, man. To be fair though, I probably ain't got time, man. I've got to literally put my shoes on right now. I'm just really, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. To be honest, I ain't even got my shoes and my socks up here, so I'm gonna have to go downstairs and do it. But I'll be back as quick as I can in it. Um, I hate being AFK, man. I really do. I really do, because I do sometimes get a lot of people swipe through. And to be honest, I probably lose a lot of like possible people who would possibly want to watch us do what we're doing, but if they see me just standing there with my thumb up my butt, I can fully understand why they would just swipe and not be interested. Personally, this is probably a better place to stand. Not even for the farming factor, just for the look what I can build factor. But yeah, I've got to go, man. I've got to dip. I'm gonna stand there with my emerald. But thanks for watching, man. I'll catch you later, Corey, man. If you need me, hit me up in Discord if something bad happens, man. Just let me know, innit? Same with everybody. If you got me on Discord, hit me up if you see anything bad happen, like Herobrine come and just do me from behind. Can't be having that. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, man. Thanks for watching. Schwab. How's everyone doing? Oh man. Hope everyone's okay, man. Sorry I was AFK, I was just having to do things, man. Sweating now I am after all running around. Told you it wouldn't be too long now, you know what I mean? Not too long. Oh, I'll have to do, mate. That little sound effects. The beds. Leaves, I need leaves. No, no, no. I need to put a door on that, man, I swear. Swear to God. Jesus. At least going up's a lot quicker. Finally, you finally thought to come round here about them smelly llamas. You just throw me something. What did I pick up? Shut up. Them hedges really do help. Yo, what's up, Savvy? Welcome back, man. What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry I thought I was AFK a moment ago, but I'm reading your comments now. Sorry about that, man. Unfortunately, we don't have an IP address for this server. We have invitation only. If you'd like to join, just stay up to date with the stream and just yeah, keep up to date, man. We do have an open server that people can join if you would like to join, though. Let me know if you're still there. Sorry about that. I was literally like just AFK. Something bit me on the bottom of my foot. I don't know how something bites you on the bottom of your foot. Something did. But I hope you guys like what you see, man. I hope everything's looking okay at least. My opinion doesn't really matter too much. It's what you guys think. Oh yeah, that was Oops, this part here, innit? Got confused then. Didn't mean to break that. More wood. Don't have any wood. Ah, somewhere around here. I use so many fireworks trying to find simple things. At one of these corners, it's always going to be the last one. Always going to be the last one you try and find. There it is. That's on this side. I've got to remember that. It'd be nice if I was collecting these little bits of stone as I walk past. I think that's all of it. I think that's all of the hedges that I can do at the moment. There goes my elytra. Gotta go and heal that. Yeah, I've got these lanterns on here as well. I'm gonna use the iron bars to raise them. I might change these. Might change these. I don't really like these too much. They're alright, but I don't know why they're there. Just reminds me of like a motorway type of thing. I'm good for the wood now, innit? I don't really need the wood anymore. What do I need? I do have bricks. If I'm building, I don't want to deal with phantoms. You know, I was thinking about putting a hedge around this part here, see here, but I'm thinking about changing it to this part here, like changing the wood to where this cobblestone is and just putting the hedge around there, but I don't know. That's why I've not done it yet. Definitely could put a hedge here and something. Oh, my elytra, man, what am I doing? It's gonna heal my elytra up. Pickled. You had your chance. You didn't run off. There we go. Well, at least that's all healed up. What's up, Ola? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. EP, IP. I don't have an IP address for this server, but I do have a server that's open if you want to join it. What do you think of my build though, man, so far? If you don't mind me asking. See this part here? Part of me feels like putting some hedge around that as well. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. I appreciate you giving me a minute of your time. Working out what I've got to be doing next, and it's got to be something to do with this building. Has to be this building. What's up, boys? Welcome up, man. Welcome to the stream. I don't have an IP address, unfortunately. If people want to join this server, they have to eventually just get an invite from me. But I do have a server that people can join if they want. I'm trying to get people who are interested in what I'm doing, not just a server to jump on and just cause chaos to. I understand I might not be successful in what I'm trying to do here by doing that, but it's important to keep the server safe, not just for me, but my friends and people who are putting the time in on the server. I wouldn't want to just waste their time. I need a lot of smooth stone by the looks of it. Let's go and get some smooth stone, man. Please don't spam the chat, dude. I'm not sure if English isn't your first language, but yeah, I hope you do understand what I just said. I think I need to build that part up a bit, so let me just use these blocks over here. I'll grab some stone bricks afterwards. Yeah, my daughter had a good day at school. She's back home now and she's chilling, to be honest. Playing on a computer and stuff, just doing her own little thing. Not sure what I'm gonna have for dinner. I am hungry though, to be fair. Food is definitely something to be desired right now. Now I've got to work out what the hell I'm doing. So yeah, once copy the bottom down there so the window works. You know, it just works. Alright, I ain't got no blocks to continue what I wanted to do there, but ah, you son of a fish. He's struggling for space. That's what he's struggling for. He's struggling for space. If I wanted to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tweak the hell out of this place. What are they doing? Just annoying me. That's Cora. Boom, boom, boom. I do need to use some of these materials, man, I always end up having too much on me, so I can't pick nothing back up. And why do I need 50 stacks of them? It's like, I don't know. Isn't it a plane? Is it a bird? Nah, it's Cora. How did I end up getting hit by that arrow? Out of all the places I could have flew then, I flew into the crossfire with the arrow, man. Runs for days, mate. So I'm not 100% sure what to do with this, but I've got to try and copy what I've got down there slightly. No, no, it's not your fault, dude. It's all good. I flew up there. What's up, Helliver? How you doing, man? Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe it's because I'm actually building something instead of just like mining. Could be. That could be the. That could be it. Nah, I do hope everybody's enjoying whatever I'm doing as much as I enjoy doing it. Yeah, this is the right way what I'm doing. I am doing it correctly here. How you doing now, Helliver? How's your Friday going, man? I know that. Trust me, it's been going really well, man. Just got to keep on doing it. Just got to keep on trying to get as much done as possible, man. I try my best not to concentrate on it because sometimes it can upset you if it's not doing very well. You know, if you focus on the wrong things, it can bring you down. It can. So a lot of the times when I'm streaming, I don't really look at the number. I just look at the names in the chat, like that are talking. I do my best to reply to people. If I end up looking at the number and it's too high, then I'll get scared. I'll literally like I don't know freeze up and that and be like, ugh, start getting pickled and that. Oh, what's up, creep? How you doing, bro? This is where I peak. This is where I peak. You never know, bro. Hopefully not. Hopefully there's room for improvement with everything that everyone does, but in a positive way. So, what's going on with this part now? It's the same with this type of thing here. And this goes up. Just have that go across there like that for now. Try to create something, man. I know, how you doing though, Creeper, man? How's everything been going? You doing all your exams now? Is everything all sorted and stuff? Oh yeah, it's a two-way gap, isn't it? I've got to do a two-way gap. Hopefully, man. Positive vibes and hopefully a positive outcome with everything. Feel better now. It's good to hear. What was up, man? What was up? Like you was just stressing out with the exams and that. But positive thinking, hell of a man. Gotta keep it positive, trust. I need... I do need some stairs, man. Do with just different contrast. That's going a bit too much now. I mean, I'd just be happy with enough so I could like do well on YouTube, you know, just do well with whatever I'm doing. Not just YouTube, but platforms in general. Would be nice. You gotta have something about you though. You gotta be willing to change the world. Or fight to try. I mean, I got a daughter, man. I've got a lot of responsibilities in my life. A lot of these streamers out there go traveling the world and doing some cool stuff, but while my daughter's still a kid and requiring a lot of attention, I wouldn't be able to do any of that cool stuff, man. Unless I took my kid with me, but I don't know, man. This world's a bit dangerous out there. What am I doing with this part here? I'm really not sure. I look down here, see what this looks like. Get some stairs as well, man. Let's go and let's hit a crafting table. Should be what I need. You got a gift for me? Bro, don't, what do you mean? Don't go too crazy, bro. A gift. I knew you was gonna do that, bro. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Who got it? Thank you, bro. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the membership, man. Who got it? Gail? Gail got it? Damn, I ain't seen Gail in a long time. Maybe he'll come back now, you never know. It's been a long time. Yo, thank you, Helliver, for that though, bro. That was seriously kind of you, man. Jeez. Just don't put yourself out of pocket, man. You're gonna get me sweating again. Why do I sweat every time people donate, man? Don't know. I just feel like I don't deserve it. I ain't done enough. But thanks for that, dude, mate, honestly. And again, what the hell? 11. Who's 11? Received a gifted membership. Number 11. Yo, Helliver's dropping bombs, mate, honestly. Stop now. Stop. Chill, what do you think of my hedge, man? Not the hedge fund, but the hedge. I don't know, man. Jeez. How do people manage to do that? I don't know, man. I'm broke in life. I am. How are you guys managing to do that? I donated my mum £70 today because rent. Trust me. Nah, bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop now. You've gotta stop. Bro, chill. Chill, man. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. Alright, man. Swear. Jesus, man. How many is that? Like 3 memberships just like that. It's the enforcer rank as well. It's not just the cheap, like the cheapest, lowest one. It's like the medium one, man. Bro. The hedges look great. Bro. I need to give that a heart, man. I need to heart your things real quick. 1 second. I'm not on that stream. I'm on the different one. I'm on the vertical one on my YouTube my other screen. So, oh God, I got hiccups now. Let me just do this real quick. 6 likes as well, man. So far that's on the it's on the other one, innit? It's on my horizontal stream. Man, thank you for all that, man. That must have been about what? Jeez, that must have been about $22, bro. Probably more. I don't know how much you just spent right there. How much did you just spend? Man. Happy Friday, man. I guess it's Friday and a Friday vibe or something. Jeez. Nah, but that's more than enough, bro. You don't have to donate so much, bro. Honestly, you really don't. Let me just drop some likes on them, man. Give it a heart. You used to be able to pin it, man. You used to literally be able to pin the donations to the top of the screen, but it doesn't do it no more. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. I used to like that, man. Yo, what's up, Kikim? Welcome to the stream. You like the house? I appreciate that so much. I'll quickly show you what I've been up to. Corey, bro. No, not you too. Them hedges be bushy. I might ask you to come and trim them every now and then, bro. You can hold them donations, just come and trim some bush. I'm joking. Oh, you need to calm down, guys, honestly. Corey, man, thank you for the £2, bro. No, you don't need to feel left out, bro. You was a member for like 3 years when I wasn't even doing anything, bro. Like, if you become a member again, like, you would see the badge that you've got. You've got the, like the highest form of badge there is. I don't even think anyone else has got that badge, to be honest. You can't then, mate. What are you starting? What are you starting, mate? I'm being spoiled here. I'm being spoiled like a kid. Hell of a bro, calm down. You don't have to compete, man. Don't have to compete. That's what, $24 just like that. I think that's how much you've just spent. Mate, you do need to save up some cash, mate. Save that cash. Save them pennies, bro. Save them. I would. I'm not even joking. Life is difficult these days. This needs to go higher by the look of it. Damn. Alright. So Corey, bro, stop. 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 Stop, man. Or I'll have to donate it you back. Somehow. When you get monetized or something, I don't know. You'll have to give me your PayPal, man. You gotta stop. This can't continue. You'll make me run off. I'll run off. Can't donate if I'm not here. Can't donate to an empty chair, can you? Nah, I'm only joking. I won't run off, but Jesus. Let me just heart these, man. I've got to keep hearting these, because up for a challenge, though. Am I up for it? Up for what challenge? No. No, Corey, stop. Hell if I won't stop, you know. I know you think he will, but he won't. He won't. That dude gifted me 40 members like a couple of weeks ago. Probably last week or so, and 20 last week, 20 the week before. I don't think you'd do it, bro. You won't outdo it, man. You may as well just give him the dub, innit? I'll give you equal first, mate. Just calm down. Can't even heart half these, man. Jeez, I'm sorry if anyone's just tuned into the stream. I'm getting spoiled like a child, man. You want to, but I'm scared. Don't, bro. Don't. You don't have to. Just let him have it, man. Give him that dub. It's all good. We'll act as if it never happened. It never happened. Nah, but thanks, guys. Dude, you guys are too generous, man. I'm gonna have to work my ass off tonight to try and make up for that. Certainly. Certainly am. Hell of a don't. I know we can do it, bro. That dude, honestly, Corey has donated. If we was to go through all the donations, like I was to go through all the ones that you've done and all the ones that he's done, with all the history that me and him went through, like in the beginning, through all the servers in the SMP, he did donate up to probably near enough £1,000. See this microphone I got here, bro? Dude literally sent it to me in the post. It's an actual like PC mic. It doubles up as a butt plug, but you know, we won't talk about that one. Anyway, these windows look nice, don't they? He was at one point. Yeah, I will be considering letting him join again soon. I am, but he took a beacon and something happened, and yeah, he kind of told me a little fib. You know what I mean? Told me a little lie and that, and I was like, oh, there's nothing I could do about that after the lie. But with how generous he's being, man, I will consider allowing him to hop back on the server again soon. It's just I really want to get it to the point where you know, all this main stuff is just done, and I can just start inviting a lot more people into the server at the same time. Not a lot more, but just more, just the majority of the people who have been here waiting patiently. I am gonna have to raise that up because if you look in here, it looks garbage. No, I can't raise that up. Mate, what have you guys done to me with them donations, mate? I had such a good train of thought, and now look at me, I'm flustered. I'm flustered like a dog who I'm flustered like a cat with the what's it called? With the food packet out, mate. You got me running round. Jeez. Hang on. Hold up. The inside's going to be different. The inside it isn't going to be looking outwards. It's going to be different. That's why I've just replaced what I've just done there. See how I didn't like that before? I was like, crap. But you ain't going to see that, to be honest. There'll be a lot of differences in here. A lot of work that goes on. I have to fill this part in as well. Start filling some stuff. Let me read this chat real quick. I know, 12,600 days, man. It's mad. I feel like I haven't done enough though for how much time I've been on the server. I will say that. I added you to the new SMP. Yeah, but he was on this server at one stage, bro. A few weeks ago, Helliver was on this server for a bit. But he will be back on the server soon though. Definitely, 100%. 100%. 110%. It's just that I do want to get a lot of this kind of just sorted first. Backed up and yeah. Because when I do invite a lot more people to come and play on the server, I'm not going to be going crazy building as much as I do. You know, I'll be doing stuff, but I won't want to break my back doing stuff if there's a chance that, you know, there could be just a slight chance that I'll be doing it for nothing, you know. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is right, this is right, this is right. I know what I'm doing now. Got pickled with that. Let me check the chat though. What's up, Rubber Ducky? How you doing, man? I'll turn the camera over there so you can actually see something that's going on nice in the server while I read the chat. Wow, stiff right now. Yeah, man. Knock one out if needed. Crack on. I don't give a crap. I'm 34 years old. Anyway. What else? Yeah, that's about it, bro. I'll be quiet for you if you need some silence. Or do you like my velvet tones? No problem, bro. I know how it is out there, bro. It's like I've been single for 6 years, so don't worry about it. Left hand's the only thing you can trust these days. Hey, well, I've got jokes now. Don't look too bad though, does it? Boom. Got some light on it now. Looking a bit better up there, don't you think? Ah, but thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Let me just check the chat on the other thing though, real quick. Yo, what's up, Denise? Welcome back, man. Mortis, welcome back, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Beat you to it. Sorry if I've missed a few of the chats on the other stream chat. It's just that I'm trying to read both at the moment. Yeah, this is about alright. This looks right. This looks right. Corey, what do you want for Christmas anyway, Corey? Do you want some Christmas presents or something? Because I don't know. You're giving me all this money, and I just want to spend it back on you. You've done too much for me, dude. Hell of a man. I'm gonna have to like same for you as well, man. What are you doing, boys? Every time I click onto the other stream to look at the chat, I'm having to go back to the other one to like all these donations. I'm doing crunches here. You guys are making me doing crunches, and I'm not used to doing crunches. Nah, thanks though, man. You know I appreciate it, man. I just don't know how to react to it, so I just chat a load of crap, don't I? Hopefully this looks good though once it's finished. Hopefully. Can I do a joy? What's that? I'm not too sure what that is, bro. Corey's voucher, mate. Got that Corey's voucher. Corey's not a bad shot, man. Trust me. You get them air fryers from Corey's. Bought my dad a air fryer from Corey's last year for Christmas, and I bought my mum one, but I don't think I got that one from Corey's. Got that from somewhere else. Okay, bro. Honestly, I do appreciate that, man. I will not forget it, and I hope you are adding them all up, bro. Honestly, I really do. Can I do a joke? A joke. I'm not really good at jokes. You looking at one? There you go. There you go. £2 through super chat. Corey, bro, man, please, man. What are you doing? Is everybody got paid today or something? Is it like payday for everybody or something? Feels that way for me. Jeez. I'm sweating, man. What you done to me? I feel like I'm having hot flashes. Look. No donations here. Have I ever, bro? All right, you can what's it called, man? Bro, I've got to remove that comment, unfortunately. Actually, I don't have to. I think I've got moderators who can help me with that one. That one's a bit too much though, man. There could be kids watching, man. There could be kids watching. You don't want to talk like that. I know I was having fun at the start, but you know. Mm. See that on the other one? Yeah, you see. Thanks, man. Thanks for removing that. You son of a... There you go, man. Jesus, he had a sword, man. That's what happens when you look at the chat. Nah, sweet for that though, man. Well, there you go. Got to see me use a totem. It's always the cheap shots, man. It's always the distractions when I'm just standing there, just looking away, hands off my controller and stuff. You know what I mean? It's always the way, man. Do me a favor, bro. Completely remove that dude. Block him forever. Big honor right there. Block him forever if you want. Mute him forever. I don't want to see him back on the channel. He's a muppet. And he obviously needs his search history checked, because if he's asking questions like that, then there's no doubt that he's that way inclined. So I'd rather him not be there, man. Yo, what's up, Sense? Welcome to the stream, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, what's up, Axo? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. What do you think of my build, man? I am trying to build some stuff, but it's just getting distracted heavy by the chat and everything. No, it's all good, dude, man. It's messed up. It's just a messed up thing to talk about, man. It's just not good, is it? 15. Damn, 15. Nah. Maybe if you was that age. Oh, there you go. But nah. Whoa. I was talking to Sense. I don't know, man. It's just... You have to be careful with the chat. You have to make sure it's moderated well. You don't want weird things being on there, you know what I mean? Everyone's getting timed out. Yeah, it's there's a lot going on in the chat today. It's a bit lively, man. We have a few issues that we're having to deal with, it seems. Not my first rodeo though. Is that right? Is that wrong? No. That's right. Try and keep up with the chat though, man. Man, we got some crazy dudes in that chat at the minute, man. Half of them I should just ignore, but jeez. Mob who scares everyone is a baby villager. A baby villager, they are kind of like the ones that can accidentally get you without even noticing, man. Yeah, thanks for that, Corey, bro. You guys need to stop the battle, though. You guys really do need to stop that battle. You're gonna cause my bank to phone me up and be like, yo, what's going on? I'm gonna have to fill in a tax form this year if you carry on, boys. I'm joking. The tax. Never filled in a tax form. I'm like, well, I have for YouTube, but just god damn. Honestly, guys, you're not gonna win. Like, none of yous are gonna win at this rate. I'm telling you. Like, yous both are just gonna end up overdrawn. I'm telling you. I don't know. Pickling, mate. It's pickling. Nah, thanks, guys, mate. I don't know what you're doing it to me. I'm just a schmuck. Nah, I'm only joking. Try and concentrate on that. I've got to learn. It's an ability I need to actually learn, you know. If I'm ever gonna like possibly blow up as a streamer or something and do well, I've got to learn how to handle all this and continue with the flow of content like it's nothing. And that ain't easy. That ain't easy for me. It's hard for me to not show a lot of gratitude and appreciation. Needs to go in again. You've made all possible farms. Yeah, this is pure survival, bro. This is pure survival, I promise you. I've got a playlist that you can go and watch if you want. It literally shows the day one. I'm on day 12,691 at the moment. I'm not sure if I do that with that. I do need something. Cobblestone. Lol, what a donut. What a donut. That's hilarious, that is. That's funny. Everyone want to report that? Go for it, man. Name is a little bit questionable, I will say that. You're gonna hang the flag. Think it's time, bro. Hang the flag. Trust me. Hang what flag? Oh, surrender. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Surrender, bro. I would. I really would too. Tell you what, man. Some people, that's just, I don't know, man. Strange people. Oh, I've got to go up one. Do I let anybody else build on this world? Yeah, I've got plenty of people building on this world. People I can trust, people who get along with the rest of the community. People who I played on an old SMP server with a long time ago. Got quite a lot of people who can actually play on the server, but yeah. Not many come on and actually play these days, but yeah, it's my nice little project that I'm working on, you know what I mean? Nice and easy. It's a simple life. However, I enjoy it. Crafting table. I need to bring a crafting table over to that building, to be honest. I really do. However, I'm still not going to do it. What do I need? I need cobblestone, man. I need cobblestone pillars. What I'm looking for. There we go. That'll do nicely. Let me check the chat though, man. However, if anyone wants to donate on my behalf, I'll give them 10k bucks for donations on the OG round. That's hilarious, that is, mate. Doing weaves, you are Corey, trying to do some weaves. You ready to go band for band for anyone? With anyone? Bro, you do need to calm down. Hell of a mate, you smashing it, honestly. It will be like if you have a bad internet connection, bro, because I tend to stream at a high bit rate with a high preset setting for my encoders, because I'm using a 5090 PC in it. So I've got the high settings on a lot of my encoders. So if you're lagging, man, it may be something to do with how much internet you can absorb. Ah, damn. Try a speed test, man. If you ever have lagging, go on and do a speed test, and if your ping's bad, then there's nothing you can really do, to be honest. So I'd get a better internet connection than some Tesco connection, you know what I mean? Or Best Buy connection. Saver deals or something, you know what I mean? Like super cuts of it, internet. Super fast broadband. That's funny. It's alright, Helliver, don't worry about it, man. You've guys have really smashed it, bro. I mean, that's more than enough. I mean, really happy with like what you guys have donated. I feel terrible inside, honestly. I feel like, I feel terrible. I mean, if you guys were sitting there with like a couple million sitting in your bank card, I wouldn't be as, I wouldn't feel as bad. But I know that you guys are literally just like me, man. Literally, like, we ain't loaded, we ain't rich, you know what I mean? None of us are. So I understand and I appreciate it, man. 2. Try that. If you had a couple million sitting in the bank. Mate, if you just slid me 10k. Well, to be honest, I'm trying to save up for a house at the moment. I ain't gonna lie. House is like 100k in it, and I wouldn't mind buying it. So a lot of what I'm saving up towards is a property, so I've got a home to live in. And I spend all this time building a house in a fictional world. I don't even have one myself yet, so definitely got to try and do something about that before too long. Otherwise, anything could happen, mate. Trust. Something not quite right about this. It's this part. It's this part. It's this part. It's this part. That's the part that I've been messing up on. I think. Is it? Gotta bring this part down. But yeah, if you're just coming to the stream, I appreciate you stopping by, man. If you wanna join us on the journey of to see where this whole server can go, then stick around. If not, then have a good life, man. Enjoy yourself, and I'll see you on the flip side. Take a small loan out for what? That's a hell of an overdraft. Hey, there we go. We got some jokes. Got some jokes, bro. Trust me. Got some jokes. I am sweaty though. I need a shower rider. But yeah, man, let me just quickly slide down and just check the chat real quick. on the other one. What's up, Powder? How you doing, man? Did you do this on survival? Yes, I did all this on survival, bro. Thanks for asking. I've got a playlist where you could see me do the whole shebang if you really wanted to. You could watch me build it from the bottom to the top and see how it goes. It has been a journey. It's been a real journey. To see where it is now after all this time is crazy, to be honest. Yeah, I think I came out a little bit too much on here. This is right. Something's pickling me. Something is confusing me, but I'll get to it. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. You get stuck on one part, keep filling it in with what pieces you know go where. Eventually you'll work it out. If not, then you'll learn something from it, I'm sure. Right, I can get rid of them now. Some of these back there. Put that there, like that. That looks better. That's what I wanted. So I've got 2 of them. So now I can put bricks back there. Gives it some colour. We don't want grey all the time, do we? Not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse. Now I've got to sort this side out though. Not too sure what I'm gonna have for dinner today though, man. I'm pickled, man. I don't even want to go for it. I don't even want to go and make dinner at the minute. Just want to chill. Just want to bask in the ambience. I've got to push this back a bit more, man. Right, let me check the chat real quick. I don't like to leave the chat too long because, you know, I like to keep up with it as much as possible. Stand there again. It looks good. I'll catch you later, hell of a man. Have a good night, man. And thanks so much for the donations, dude. You really have outdone yourself. You don't have to, man. Man, it makes me feel really bad. I don't know. Least I can do is, you know, hopefully invite you to this server again very soon. Like seriously, just if you do get to join the server again, man, please. You don't ever feel the need to lie to me about anything, bro. I'd rather be told the truth about anything rather than somebody lie about the smallest thing. I say the same thing to my daughter. I'd rather you tell me the truth, no matter how bad it is, and you know, I'll get over it. But when like mistrust happens and people lie, that's not good, you know. That's not good at all. Damn, I need stairs. Hang on. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Just need some bricks. I've got bricks, I just need a crafting table. A crafting table. Someone put a crafting table there for me then. Would have been cool if anyone. Let me check the chat. Oh, you. Let me check the chat. Bang. 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 Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Let me check the chat. Bang! Yo, what's up, Elder? How you doing, bro? How long did this take me? I'll be honest, with constant playing on the server, think about it, these streams, I'm on episode 256 or sorry, 60, no, 266. That every stream was about 10 hours long, maybe longer, maybe shorter. Let's just say 10 hours long. So you could say almost a year, man, like 100 days off a year, like I've actually been playing on here. So I'd say less than a year, really. I've been on the whole server. Probably about 6 months to build that building. Probably about 3 months to farm all the materials and move all the mountains and flatten everything out. And 2 months just messing about, talking, showing people around the world every time people come to the stream. Yeah, probably 2 months of that, yeah. As you've probably seen. I think that looks nice. I think that looks alright. Looks alright. It doesn't look fantastic. That part, I'll try and... Yeah, it looks better like that, to be honest, doesn't it? Yeah, much better. I like that. I like that. Well, I ain't finished just yet, as well. Either I've got a Corey, bro. What are you doing, man? Oh, was it you in the server who put that there? I didn't even know you was in the server. What are you up to, man? Where are you? Oh, there you are. There's Corey, man. Looks alright, don't you think? I mean, I'm pulling something out my ass. I mean, I wouldn't recommend pulling something like this out your ass. It might hurt, but I'm doing something. Got to put the lights in as well. The lights are just from here though, so it isn't too hard to work out. I've probably one there like that. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to start putting the lights in. Let's get some light up here. That way we can stop the mobs from spawning everywhere. I'm good. What about you? I'm not too bad. Thank you for asking, Dan. That's some real dedication. It really shows. Looks real good. Honestly, I really appreciate that. If you're still there, I'll give you a quick glance of what it looks like inside. I mean, this is where the magic is, honestly. This is where my favourite part is. I mean, come through here and it's just the epicenter of the emerald, Chaos Emeralds. Imagine that being like a nuclear reactor and them jewels are powering the whole place. Imagine that. Nah, I tried to base it off the Chaos Emeralds and stuff. You know, Sonic. So I've got to have all the colours of the Chaos Emeralds. After that one, I'm probably going to go for a pink or purple one with amethysts. Thanks for that though, Corey, bro. I need to drop your heart on that. Got to show credit where credit is due. But yeah, it is all done in survival. Achievements are active. I mean, all my stats are always constantly going up. If I go onto my character here, if I go onto like boom, go onto that, you know, all my stats are constantly going up. I'm almost at 13 million blocks, man. Nearly a million mobs killed. But I'll be honest, the mobs defeated, that's from auto farm, you know, like AFK farms and stuff. That's probably what that's from. But everything else is pitiful. Just the blocks broken's kind of impressive, I think. But that's why I like doing it on survival. That's why I like doing it all legitly, because if I'm sitting there taking a mountain down, building a load of stuff, I don't want it to like not be adding up to my stats. I want my stats to be there, you know what I mean? I want my stats to show how much work I've been doing. It's a shame on my Bedrock as well, because I know on Java they have a lot better stats. Stats are more in depth. It actually tells you about every single block that you've broke, different type of block. It'll even tell you what mobs you've killed, what type of mob. I like that. I wish that came to Bedrock, but I feel like the reason they can't do that is because they'll mess the leaderboards up for everybody's stuff, and everybody would be a bit pissed off with that, I reckon. I would be. It wouldn't stop me from playing the game. However, it would annoy me. Nobody likes to have to redo all this stuff because of a wipe. Yeah, it would be great in Bedrock, honestly. I mean, I wish they did do some more stuff towards the parities in that sense, but there's got to be a reason that they can't do it, and it's probably because it'll conflict with everybody's current leaderboards. Probably it. Oh man, I'm doing this a bit of a mess here. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. There we go. See, I have to do a double on here. It's weird. I'm really strict with these lights, the way I do it. I always do my lights a certain way. And because of this building, I've had to do a double. Kind of annoying. It's hard to implement different features because the different language. Possibly. Maybe. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Hopefully they work it out though eventually because there's not many things that make me actually want to play Java Edition. There's not many things. I mean, I like the sweeping swipe. Um, I like, yeah, I like a few of the things, man. Like, I like the fighting mechanics. You know, the way you just can't spam it. Some of the ways that you can do farms, some of the mechanics in that sense are really good. But I feel like there's a lot of game breaking stuff on Java, stuff that can really do the server problems. Like it can really ruin the server, like stress it out and make it lag, and it can have a lot of problems go on. I'm not sure though, to be fair. I don't really play on Java enough, but I worry a lot about hackers and stuff. People, you know, hopping on and hacking and doing stuff they shouldn't do. And if anybody can hack, I know toolboxes on mobile can do it easy, but I also know that people with PCs can do it very easy as well. People who play Java probably do it very easy. Gonna have to go under there and fix a bit of that because did a few of these lights wrong. These ones. That one's right. No, what's going on here? Yeah, that one's right. This one's wrong. See, the lights help me. The lights really do help me when it comes to building. It's the coordinates and the lights. With the lights, if I know if the lights are off, then something's not right. Always the way. The lights are off. Something's off. Something else is off. As we get to this middle part here, we have to do a double. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to eat today for dinner. Gotta cook my daughter something as well, so I wonder what she wants. That's the question. You think it's hard cooking for women? You try cooking for your daughter. You try cooking for your daughter. It's basically a woman times two. I'm telling you. They're not only a kid, but they're also a woman. No offense. They just don't know what they want to eat. You know, you ask them a question, it's like, what? I don't know anything. Then you make them anything, and it's like, oh, they're not happy with it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm used to it by now, though. Let me just check the chat real quick. It's glitched out. I can't really read it there. That's the only reason I play Java more is because the ability to select different versions. See, I always play on the most recent version. I don't ever see any personally. I don't see any point in playing an older version of the game. I always play the most recent patch because I don't want things to break. I want, I want it to be as fresh as possible. I want all the seeds to generate as they should and bring as much into the game as possible. But I do understand that people like to choose different versions for when they do stuff like speedrun. I mean, speedrunners like to speedrun on a certain version because on certain versions it's just impossible these days. It's just to get a world record, it's just not doable with certain versions. I do understand that. But I'm not much of a speedrunner to be honest. I'm more of a slow runner. I like to take my time and enjoy myself and not really stress myself out too much about it. You lose enough hair and, go grey in life and get stressed out and you age yourself a lot just from normal life. I don't want to stress myself out playing a game. You know, when you see some of these streamers who get really, really, really emotional, really excited in a bad way, when something bad happens, they lose. They end up smashing the keyboard up. No. No. No, no, no. I could not be asked with that. Do you think I am Rockefeller? I'm breaking keyboards. Spent like 50 quid on that, 60 quid on that time ago. I'm not like one of these streamers who's just going to crash out and start smashing stuff up. I value my stuff too much. I value the donations that people give me as well. I mean, imagine donating to a streamer and you just see him smashing up hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of stuff. I'd be like, yeah, I ain't donating to that dude again. That's exactly what I would do, personally. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, when I was younger, when I was a little bit younger, I did. See this part of the controller here? See that there? I used to whack it, yeah, like bang. I used to bang it on my knee sometimes when I got really stressed. It was just pure anger management issue, man. I'm not like it anymore. But I was just a kid, and I was just stupid. And I used to do that, and I broke my controller one day. You know the little vibrating thing, the stick that spins around. I broke it. It dislodged from the actual controller, and whenever it tried to spin, it just felt broke. It was horrible. After that day, man, I was just like, nah, screw this. What am I doing? That new controller cost me about £40. Being young and stuff, that's not cheap. It's quite expensive when you've got no money. Trust me. To be fair, I won't lie. I played with the same controller for years after that, and I just turned the vibration off. That's all I did. I just turned off the vibration on the controller and just kept playing with it, to be honest. Didn't even get a brand new one straight away. Don't even think I did. I think that was a PlayStation 2 controller though. I did that with, because I was really young, I was stupid, and I wasn't mature. I didn't have a brain on me, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. But I am sorry if I have missed any of your messages during the stream. I really am. Don't hesitate to just spam your message if I've not missed it. I won't see it as spam. Just don't use caps lock because caps lock Nightbot doesn't like it and it kind of thinks that you're trying to shout at people, so it puts you on a mute for a bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't hesitate to reiterate yourself or say something again. Honestly, if you see me leaning over, it's because I'm having a closer look at a different chat that I'm looking at. There's two chats you see. There's a horizontal one and there's a vertical one. I'm doing it in short form and horizontal form, both at the same time. A bit harder to keep up with, but doing everything I can, man. Everything I can. Now I've got to put these lights in this room. Could do with some ideas for food, man. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't know where I'm gonna do the staircase. Probably do it on this side of the build, to be honest. Going along there, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Do the staircase, just going along round here, wrap around, and I don't know actually if that'll work, but it might. Don't need a huge one, I just need a 2x2 or something. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 27 minutes today. My bad, I was just looking at stream thinking if I was correct, if I was right. Throw some of these lights down real quick so I don't have to deal with these mobs. But the way I do my glass is I always put a glass, lantern, and glass. And that way you light up the top, you light up the bottom. It's 2 birds, 1 stone. Or it's 2 glass, 1 lantern. Oh wow, not like that, but you know. It is a really good method though. I always use this light method. You'll see it on every build I ever build. I don't like using torches on the floor because people could just drop a bucket of water and boom, bye bye torches. Oh man, you try to go a bit quick and that's what happens, man. As soon as we got the lights in, we can start to try and do the other levels up there. Painful build, man. It's not exactly an easy, quick build, is it? Yeah, I agree. I do agree. You will see a lot of torches on that building, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's down to the fact I was using ray tracing at one stage, or RTX, and all that stuff. And what happened was I had a lot of shadows everywhere, so you can see a lot of torches. But if you see the torches on this build, they're very carefully placed. Like it's all like it's symmetrical. It's not just scattered. You know what I mean? They're actually on each side. It'll be a very symmetrical setup. You can see how I've got them on them parts of the pillars there and on the inside. I just tried my hardest to light the area up, but you'll see there's no torches actually on the floor. I don't put any torches on the floor, like just literally the floor lights and the ceiling lights, and it does the job, man. That's what you can see in the water there. See how it's lighting up all the water. I've always done the same method, man. Yeah, I've tried, man. Some people just spam it everywhere. I mean, if I'm trying to light an area up real quickly, and you know, I will just spam it. There is areas where there's loads of torches everywhere, but it's because I'm not really working on that part of the map just yet, and no point doing something neatly if you're just gonna ruin it to build something at one day. So I'm just focusing on this part for now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the actual definition of what a hermit craft is. Like, you know, hermit craft servers. But I feel as if I am doing what that is, almost. I don't really travel too far. I just go get the stuff I need to get, and then boom. That's it. Come back and grow as many as I can, and if another update comes out, go and get what I need, come back, and same thing. You know what I mean? do that like that. See, I will put glass there, even though there's like it's not gonna you're not gonna see it. I've still put the glass there just in case I go underneath and I mine it out and it does work out. I don't have to put the glass there. I've already done it, type of thing. Like I said, 2 glass, 1 lantern. Probably have a beacon, like a serious beacon in the middle of here with like four lanterns on. Your sub don't stop. No, how you doing, man? How many hours did I spend? I spent a long time on here, man. Well, there's 12,692 days gone by at the moment. And I'm just working on this little corner, this corner build. But I've got a playlist on my channel that you could go to episode 1. We're currently on episode 266. If you ever wanted to go to episode 1, you'd get to see how everything happened, how we all spawned down there, because this was literally the spawn area where, where you get that special chest and you just, do that. Well, 0, 0 is where we build, so everything's based off this coordinate here. But yeah, we've been working on this for about a year, to be honest. I'd say we've been on here probably a year now. Everything is very legit, trust me. People seem to think it's not. But achievements, achievements are active. You could watch me do it all, man. You could watch me get an achievement if I really wanted to. I mean, I do worry. I do worry that people think I'm always, not doing it legitly. That's why I stream it all. That's why every time I'm playing, I have to stream what I do. There isn't a block that's been placed down here that you wouldn't have seen me do on camera. Oh, bro, it would take you... Yeah, it'll take you a long time to watch it all. Some of them streams are like... There's 266 episodes, and they're around 10 hours long, each one. It would take you a minute. It would take you a minute to watch it all, so I don't recommend doing it. But if you want to skip through some episodes and go to episode 5, episode 20, episode 30, 40, 50, you'd see everything slowly, gradually grow. And you'd see all the mountains and the forests and the jungles that were in this area. You'd slowly see that they've all disappeared. So, yeah. That's what I like about it, man. That's what's the best thing about doing it on a stream. You've got the videos, you know what I mean? Let's finish these lights real quick. It would take a while, man. I'm not gonna lie. It would take a minute. It would take a hot minute. I'm just doing all this so you guys don't have to. Some people would like to build something like this or be a part of something like this, but they just don't have the time in life. And yeah, maybe it's all right if you ever want to stop by and watch what I'm doing and watch the progress. You're more than welcome. Definitely help me out. I do have to make some food though soon. I don't really fancy anything to eat at the moment, but I have to because my daughter, she's gonna want her dinner soon. Gotta make sure she's fed. She was meant to go to my mum's this evening, but she cancelled on me because of like some personal stuff going on and just stressful stuff. So I mean, I don't mind. It just means that I'm having to step away from the stream a little bit here and there tonight. I'm doing my best to get as much done as possible. Not waste you guys' time. Basically saying I have the gaming addiction for you, man. Have you ever seen Daylight? I have, I have. I am very like institutionalized. I do like to, stay in. I don't really go out too many places, and I go out when I have to. I go out to see family. I go out to take my daughter places. I don't go out anywhere for myself, unless it's just to run around the shop to get something real quick. I don't really go out many places for myself. Seriously. I think this is gonna have to be covered here. See this part here? This part's gonna have to be covered. Because they aren't windows. They're actually just, they aren't windows. They're gonna have these there. Like they do on the bottom. So it shines through. So you've got some light. You know what I mean? These windows won't work. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cover that to there. Like, can't see it. You know what I mean? You'll never know. That gives me some space to do something with this room then, rather than it just be circle. Hmm. Yeah, well, this is what this part's looking like. Put a lantern in there. Luckily, we got 2 lanterns on us just to quickly do it. What was that? Have I got an auto garage? We have a load of auto farms. We do have some auto farm set up, but we're on Bedrock, so we can't really utilize the auto farms as well as we'd like to. Bedrock players have a lot more versatility with the farms that they can do, especially AFK farms. And then being able to, do like these ender pearl stasis things, they can make the what's it called? They can make the area, the chunk, stay loaded up. I don't think we can do that on Bedrock. I really don't think we can. I wouldn't really want to do it anyway, but it's there is a lot of things out there on Bedrock that can really help a player out. I mean on Java. Don't know if I'm gonna do any little pattern here or something. I don't know what I was trying to do. Maybe yeah. I've got to give it some depth, man. It's not enough depth there. Yeah, what's up, Sprite? I'm not gonna call you that name, by the way. It's too close to something else. But I know where you got it from, so I don't take offense to it because I like Grand Theft Auto games. Hmm. Bit sketchy that is, man. Change your name. What did you change it from? What was it before? auto create. Yeah, stuff like that, man. I don't do stuff like that. I class that as an exploit. I do. I class stuff like that as exploitation. So I don't try and do stuff like that. I really don't. I just try my best to do it as it's supposed to be done. What was your name? What was your name before, man? Just trying to work this out a little bit, man. Trying to looks flat, mate. It looks flat as hell. I don't like it looking so flat, man. The last one in the stream. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. How you doing, Tox? You'll have to tell me, dude. I don't even know. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. I mean, to have 8 viewers watching me is amazing. I'm happy with that, if anything. At the end of the day, I've always said this. I've always been streaming. I've always been doing what I'm doing, like primarily for my own endeavors. So, regardless of like anything that happens, hopefully, when I've done this complete build and done everything, I will feel fulfilled enough from just having it completed. I mean, it's okay if I don't have like hundreds of people watching me, you know. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna do what I'm doing. Do I want to join you? Unfortunately, I'm working my ass off on here at the moment, man, trying to just not get too absolutely pickled. I'm really not too sure what I'm doing either, so it's gonna be an interesting thing what I do here. The outside here is looking good. I've just gotta work out these other sides, man. These other sides are a bit gabagool. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's alright, innit? Let's have a look at this side now. This side, you know, I've got to go up. I've got to go up and raise this. I've got to raise it. I've got to raise it like a ship. Gotta go and raise that thing. You ready? Like this. I gotta raise it up, man. But yeah, man. Floating ship. I did want to build the Yamato class battleship, to be honest. I also wanted to build the Iowa class battleship. I also wanted to build the Bismarck. I wanted to build HMS Hood. I wanted to build oof, a lot of ships that I'd like to build. A lot of ships. The Tirpitz is a good ship. Tirpitz was a good ship. Imagine I said. Raining tacos. That's random, bro. That is a random. That was just completely random. Oh, you Sometimes I'd love to swear. Try hard not to. Sometimes I do. Try my best not to, but you know. That's a good idea, though. I might consider that. Like, just try and make my own ship. I'd try and do a galleon or something. A galleon would be nice. Yo, what's up, Em? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Did you fall on your keyboard and press enter and E was what you managed? That's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. Let me just see what else I've missed. What's my favorite thing about Minecraft and building? My favorite thing about Minecraft is going from having nothing but an empty seed with nothing, just, mountains, hills, trees, water, holes, ravines, lava, mess, mess, and more mess. And then changing it, just showing how much work you can put into it to change it from what it was to something else. I like seeing the difference. I like when people were playing on here with me, I did like the sense of teamwork of doing stuff with people. But what I like about Minecraft is it is actually a game that you could play on your own. If nobody was to just come on the server and come and play with me, I could still get this exact same amount of joy out of this game than I could if with people, because really what I'm doing here is requires a lot of concentration and just a lot of time, patience, and even with all the concentration I can actually give to it, it's not enough. So if I had a lot of people like standing around me like bobbing up and down and how you doing, you know what I mean, like I would get pickled, mate. I'd struggle. Oh wow, the Enderman really wants some. Yeah, I get it sometimes. Sometimes I just turn it off. I I I get it because I get problems because of my fingertips on this hand because I thought I was in a house fire and my fingertips, the electricity, like the conductiveness of the fingertips doesn't work very well because I've got scar tissue on it. So sometimes when I'm trying to press buttons on my phone or yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. So auto spell tends to try and do me a privilege. It tries to do me a service, but really it just destroys whatever sentence I writ. After time, I just give up. I write a sentence and I'm like, big four sentence, 4 line sentence, and then boom, I see all the mistakes. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Don't even send the message. Just delete it. Mission failed. I'll try it again later. All right, should dig this down now from here. Yeah, we've got to get rid of them ones as well, haven't we? Well, the lights are still there, I think. We just put it under the stair so it's got lights. Yeah. Just trying to keep up with the chat, man. Bear with me. He's on Dutch. I didn't know you could even change the settings. Maybe that's just me because I'm basic and I don't speak any other languages. What is this? Oh yeah, yeah. That's the lights in the building, and they're nothing to do with that. Gonna have to go and get some more blocks. Enderman. Enderman are friendermans. I don't mind the old endermans. They'll be alright. As long as they don't, you know, piss me off too much. Catch you later, mate. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate seeing you. Hopefully you'll come by again some other time and hopefully we'll have this building finished. Enemy. Enemy of me. Too bad, man. Too bad. Having such a hard time. Having such a hard time. Oof, must be hard, man. That beach. That beach must be sand between the toes and stuff. Speaking of beaches, I've got to get some sand, to be honest. I thought you'd stay, man. People need to start using VPN blockers though, trust me. Very handy. And I'm not sponsored either. I know how to use one. I am feeling a bit peckish, to be honest, though, now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm working up a little bit of an appetite, you know. What are we gonna have? We're gonna have tonight. Alright, so that's that. This needs to come out one. I've gotta really do some work on this area, man. How many stairs does this come down to? Just 2 stairs, that's no problem. Yeah, that's gotta come over a bit more. A blast through this thing. Gotta blast through this thing now. There we go. Breathe. German. Und guten Tag. Yeah, I think that's the space that we need for this. Bring this part back. That's coming out way too much. This part needs to come back. Said, man, I'm more of a carver than a builder. I have to put stuff down and then take away from it to get the shape that I want. It's really weird, isn't it? Wait, I think this has got to go back again. How many subs have I got at the moment? I don't know, man. I haven't looked. I don't look daily. I don't look, to be honest, man. Sometimes it pops up. I get a notification, like YouTube will tell me, like, oh, here's your weekly or monthly, so and so, and I'll just click through that sometimes. I don't look at it every day. I ain't got time for that, man. I'm looking after. I've got a family to look after. You know what I mean? Is that the way it goes? I feel like it goes further in. Do I want to hear a joke? Yeah, carry on, man. Go for it, man. Give me a sec, I'll just gotta do so, man. One sec. Oh, jeez. Oh, let's go and get my pop, man. You know when you get pop in it and you put it in your room, but you put it in the wrong spot, so you have to end up going halfway across the room to go and get your pop. Genius. Absolute genius. I don't know, man. I don't know why the cow would say that, to be honest. I really don't know. You can tell me if you want, though. Glasses are greasy, man. Glasses are still greasy. I don't get that. I don't get the joke. Personally, I don't get that joke. Hang on, am I reading that right? Don't know, to become a chicken jockey. I don't know. Bro, what? I don't know. To eat the world's seeds. Ain't too bad. That comes down one. I could swear something's not right about this. Does it need to go back? No. I'm confused a bit. I had to get to the nether side. That would have been funnier, to be honest. You have to forgive me, man. My sense of humor's a bit lacking, to be honest, sometimes. I've got a lot going on in my house at the same time. I've got a lot of my daughter running around downstairs, like going crazy and stuff. I've got to go and make food and I'll get a load of stuff done, man, and it is stressing me out a bit. That's why usually when I go AFK when I pick my daughter back from pick my daughter from school, I have to I like to just get everything settled, man, so I can just chill on the evening. Then then I can play my games and just rot and doing whatever. What song's horrid? Song. Alright, man. Catch you later, dude. Enjoy yourself. Nah, I don't get that one either, to be honest. Ooh. How old am I? I'm 34 years old, man. Too old. Too old for immature stuff, to be honest. What stacks? Leave still stacks of what laying around? Don't know what you mean. Stacks of stuff. I'm in a server where no one's going to cause me any problems, mate, because I picked the right people to come in here. I look like I'm in my 20s. There's always a plus to something, can it? It's all fun and games till you're trying to get served for something in a shop. Don't worry, mate. I've got thousands of blocks, mate. I've got too many blocks. If you see the mountains that we take down, you would really understand. Seriously, you would seriously understand how much we do. See this though here, this glass does not need to be there, I noticed. Well, it does, but it don't. Because the lights aren't there, so it don't matter. That don't matter. That does not matter. Same thing is going to be probably on this side, isn't it? Yeah, the glass is there. It doesn't matter, we don't need it there. I'll pick them ones up though. Yeah, if that's what you was on about, then yeah, fair enough, mate. Can't go leaving a whole stack of chiseled stone like that. 2 blocks like that, no problem, but yeah, you are right there. I can't just go leaving stuff around like that. It's wasteful. And very efficient, to be honest. I try to be. Favourite thing about this realm? Spawn area? Just a spawn area, that's it, man. That's what I'm working on, I guess. It's probably my favourite thing. My favourite farm, my favourite farm in the realm, probably the Shuckle farm. I do like that Shuckle farm. That Shuckle farm really does help in ways I cannot explain. Thank you, I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, what's up, alas? Trust me, you can win. I hope I can. I hope I can. Thanks, though, dude. Technoblade never dies. I'm still waiting for more news about that duel, to be honest. I wanna see some more stuff about that. It'd be interesting to see. See what's going on. See how they're both doing. I got trims, man. I got the silence trim. I got all the trims, man. I got like, thanks to Corey, I got all the trims and stuff. We haven't got a turtle helmet there, but it looks like I've got a turtle helmet, but it just looks like it's a part of my Neverite armor. But I'm actually using an amethyst material with the silence armor trim. It kind of looks better. It kind of looks like it's slightly, it stands out a bit as well. I like it. I like that little purple crown, man. It's alright. Gives me 10 seconds of water breathing, so I'm happy about that. Does the job, does the job. What can I say? See, there's certain lights that do not need to be here. I can save. Use another time. Eat. Yeah, I'll eat. Thanks, man. Try to kill the Wither and Warden. Yeah, I've done that before, man. It's alright. I've got no reason to actually do it at the moment, though. I mean, the Warden gives you nothing, and the Wither's just... I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that when I do a bunch of them all at once. We sit there and kill about 20 of them. But, what else? What else did you say there? What's my opinion on copper gear? I think copper gear is going to be the stepping stone in between stone and iron. So instead of just going for stone, as like, as people do, people are just going to be trying to get straight to the old copper, innit? I think it's good. I feel as if like it should have some type of ability. There's got to be something about it that's like a special ability. Like maybe when you walk around in it, you attract lightning or something. I don't know. I really don't know. But copper, you'd think copper's conductive, so you would think that it would have something to do with electric or redstone or thunder. I don't know. The golems are what's going to be good though. The golems are what's important. That's why I can't wait to see. Everybody's going to want the golems. This has got to go further in, innit? Or something. What's going on here? I'm getting pickled. Yeah, I'm lacking a few materials that I could do with at the minute. This comes out. I'm sure this comes out one more. I need to... I'm sure I need to knock this out one more. I'm almost certain. Confusing the hell out of me though at the moment. Comes back to there. Back to there. Check the chat real quick. How did I come up with the name Tabs? I've had it ever since I was about 13 years old. My friends, like, gave me the nickname, to be honest. I didn't like it in the beginning, it used to piss me off really badly, but after about a year or two, people would be like, yeah, how you doing, man? What's your name? I used to be like, yeah, just call me Tabs. Just call me Tab. Easier that way. Rather than fight it and try and be like, oh no no no, call me this. My mates would be like, no no, just call me Tab. I used to just say it to them, oh yeah, just call me Tab then, innit? Sweet. I couldn't be bothered with arguing. Could not be bothered with it. I change them now to clay bricks. I can do it, but I've just yeah. I mean, there's no need for me to do it just yet. I mean, I'm kind of working on what I'm doing here, and yeah, you will get to see me do it one day though. Just depends actually. It depends actually if you're still here by the time I do that type of stuff. You might be, you might not be. Hopefully you are. If not, then it's not hard to kill a wither. Loads of people do it. I'm sure you could go and watch a video of somebody doing it right now if you wanted to. I do apologise though, I'm just really focusing on trying to get this build done. Yeah, that is one way of doing it, man. That is one way of definitely doing it, man. I have done it like that. It's called cheese, isn't it, man? Yo, what's up, Hole? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. Sorry if I missed your message, man. I'm having a hard time trying to keep up with the chat at the moment, and I do have to go for a break soon to go and cook some food real quick, or have some food. But this is what I'm kind of working on at the moment. I've not finished just yet. That's the main build, and this is just something that's complementing it. But I'm lacking resources. You could also add me on Discord if you want, mate. Feel free if you want. It's up to you guys. You don't have to, but it's always a good way of contacting me. So see, I'm just copying down there. If you look down there, it's copying this part. It's basically repeating itself. You see, so it's not hard. Just that I'm slow at doing stuff. To give you a top view. Yeah, I could do, man. I could do. There's not much up there. You're better off waiting until the rain stops, though. To be honest, if you wait till the rain stops, you'll get a better look of everywhere. If you just wait for a moment, I'll do it. I'll do it when I can. Yeah, I've got to put bricks here now. There you go. Put that there. Symmetrical, that's what it is. It's not hard to build, man. You just gotta know what you're doing. It has i9 546. Say that again, bro. Did you believe I got an expensive PC at just 200? That ain't too bad, man. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate you like my Goku t-shirt. Oh, damn. Yeah, that ain't a bad computer for the price, man. $200 for that. That's pretty sweet, bro. I'll be happy with that for $200, man. I love the Turtle Hermit house, ain't you? You also play S3. Welcome to the stream, man. Quite a lot of people coming to the stream. If you would like to like and subscribe, please do. I'm here every day. If I'm not here, then send help because something's not right. Yeah, I'm just trying to work on this building at the moment. It's coming along nicely. No, that's good. That is brilliant, bro. That is brilliant for $200. For $200, that's a steal. That is a steal right there. I'd be happy with that. But I've got to take this part down now. See, I got a PC, man. I've got a decent PC. I don't want to even talk about my spec though, to be honest, because you think I'm lying, to be fair, so I don't even want to talk about my spec. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You really wouldn't believe me. Well, you might, I don't know. Let me check the chat though again real quick. Getting 2000 FPS. Damn, man. And no, S3, unfortunately, I don't. I don't know what that is, what language that is, to be honest, bro. Yeah, I think controllers. No, I don't think controllers play better than keyboard. I feel like controllers have certain abilities that keyboards don't have. But if you used to PvP with somebody in Mortal Kombat to the death, person with the keyboard's winning. Person with the keyboard and mouse is winning. Mouse, without a doubt, regardless of the setup or the situation or who it is, it should be the keyboard and mouse person's gonna win. You know why? It is better for PvP. I'm a controller player, but I'm not stupid. I know for a fact that PvPers are going to dominate on a keyboard and mouse. They have much better control. Much better control. Much better control. Might upset a few people who would play controllers, like myself, but you've got to face facts, haven't you? You can't run away from the truth. But I feel like controllers are better for just laid back gaming, you know, just chilling, enjoying yourself. No stress, no sweat, you know what I mean? It's just bada bing, bada boom, you know what I'm saying? When you sit there at a table with your arm sticking out, your other arm sticking out, you're trying to do stuff like, I don't know, like trying to, you know, play keyboard and mouse. It's good, but how long can you do it for? Can you sit there for 12 hours and do it? You know, you obviously have breaks, but can you still sit there 12 hours and do it? Because if you can't sit there for 12 hours and do it, then it's no good to me. I sit here for hours streaming. I'd literally need shoulder surgery if I was to literally like use keyboard and mouse with how much I play. Severe shoulder surgery, that's what I'd need. Maybe I just sit wrong. I mean, I've got the gaming chair, you know. I don't sit at it like a normal gaming chair. I'm lounging. I lean back, I do. Probably not the best thing to do, but, you know. Well, it's coming together, slowly but surely. Might not think it's ever going to get finished, but it will. Don't know when. Trust me not to have the stairs I need. That's gotta go higher. Gotta go higher, that's a mistake right there. I don't think it comes out to there. I think it does come back on. I think I've got to push this back. Yeah, thanks, man. I do appreciate that, dude. I will just, regardless of what happens, mate, unless I drop down dead, I'll continue to do what I'm doing. Regardless of the situation I've got in life, I will do my best. My best will do me. And hopefully you guys get to enjoy it. If not, then, well, it was a pleasure while you were here. If I never see you again, then good luck in life. That's all I can say. No, there's something not... I've got to blow these lights out, man. Yeah, I think it's around there. Just gotta go back one more, has it? I need to really just go and look at my reference, because I've got the exact thing that I'm trying to build. Bloody there. Can't find it. Pickled me, that's what I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 4 gap, no problem. Boom, boom, bada bing, bada boom. 3 high. I wish I could just visualise that. But as soon as I walk through that door, gone. Literally, as I'm walking through that door and that whole image there goes over my head. God. Like, what was I doing? As I'm walking back over there, no recollection of anything I was just looking at. You know what I mean? So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right then. This needs to be that. This needs to be down. Yeah, I'm getting there now. Got some idea. So just fix that part there. The lights are different then. Like on one side, the lights are just trying to annoy me. Oh yeah, I get it. I get what I'm not working out here. Put this part up. You know what the funniest thing is about this? I did this 3 other times with 3 other buildings. The exact same thing. I don't know if it's funny or if it's tragic. Like I said, if you ever get stuck on a jigsaw puzzle, always go to another part. Don't just stare at the same piece. Go to a different part, not too far away. And trust me, you will work it out. You will work it out. And once you work that part out, the other part just becomes a bit easier, you know what I mean? That's the beauty of it. Minecraft. Just one big jigsaw puzzle. There we go. Now it looks like we're doing something now, some progress. Let me check the chat out there, man. I'd say this is the best build I've ever done that I'm doing over there right now. I haven't finished it, to be honest. I've took a little break from it while I just work on some of these other buildings over here, because the top of that building's going to be... I don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be a pain in the arse, that's what it's going to be. I'm building myself up. Really building myself up till I attempt it. I've never been good at ending in like the tops of buildings. I feel like I do really good, and then I do all right. I don't do really good. Who am I? Bob Ross. I do all right, and then kind of start messing it up a bit at the top, and so I leave it a bit. I don't jump the gun. I don't just rush it, because on my old SMPs, I used to just try and plough through it and just push forward, and eventually I'd wake up in the morning, come to the stream, and I'd be like, yo, what was I doing last night? You know, sometimes I'd even have to like demolish a load of work that I thought I was doing because obviously I haggard it. Yeah, like that. Like a Disney castle would be nice. Yeah, something like that would be nice. Like that's what I'm gonna do. I've got to go and have some food real quick now, but I am gonna come back and get this done. And you know, if anyone's still here when I come back, then thanks. And I don't expect you to sit around and wait for me to come back. So yeah, if you see the camera moving on the impressions, feel free to just jump back in. But I understand if I don't see you again tonight. I am gonna go for a little break though. My dinner's on the table, so I ain't gonna sit there and powder coat it. You know what I mean? Sugar coat it. I've got to start moving and go and have some food. But you can kind of see I am gonna get this done. Might take me forever. I am gonna get this done. Looking all right though, isn't it? I mean, come on, that don't look too bad. Don't look too bad at all, mate. Don't look too bad at all. But yeah, at the top part here, I'll quickly show you what I might do. 4 pointiness, 4 pointy tops. See the tops here? 4 pointiness. 4 pinnacles. We've got to go a little bit higher. The highest I can get to is this. See that? I just went past there. That's the highest I can get to. So I've only got this amount of space left. So pointy tops, and then this has got to go up and circle off. I've got to circle that off and then point it off as well somehow. I don't know what I'm going to do. Basically, I think I'm going to absolutely destroy it, hagger it, and ruin it. Ouch. But I do have to go for a break. I don't like going for breaks, but I've got my food. I'm gonna stand here, why not? But yeah, I am gonna quickly go and have my food. I will not be too long. I appreciate everybody who's been watching. Hope you've had fun. Won't be too long. I'll try and be about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. But yeah, let me check chat real quick. Catch you on the next stream. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna go away for about 20 minutes while I just go and have some food and stuff. I'm hungry. I might have a shower and that as well, man. I'm literally like boiling, man. My hair all sweaty and that, man. It's not good, is it? It's not good at all. But yeah, back in a bit, guys. Thanks for watching. Add me if you want. Feel free. Join the Discord as well. Peace. Yeah, I'm back. How's everyone doing? I had something to eat and had a shower and stuff because it'll be my only opportunity to do so tonight. Otherwise, so I did it then, there and then. What's everybody doing, man? What's up, Kid? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. How's the day going? Yeah, this comes out more, this does. See this here? This comes to this one. That's what I'm doing wrong. This comes to this one. I'm almost positive it does. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm 100%. I don't know if I'm 100% actually, am I? Yeah, I'm 100%. Those lights do need to go there though. Did I do about them lights? I must have just moved them. Guess I didn't. Guess I don't have them lights there. Nah, I moved them, so supposed to go there. Though I do need to do like there. There. Hopefully this works. I had a feeling that would happen. that all about? Let me have a look at that. It's the stairs. The stairs that we have. Right, so I guess we ain't got a light down there. Gonna put a lantern there instead. Make do with something different. You never know, I might build something around that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move them lights on that part there. It's a bit annoying, to be honest. Oh, would you look at that? We just made the building bigger. We'll leave it like that. It's alright like that, I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna double that up to match the ceiling. Didn't need to do it there, but it don't matter. Hey, when pip lock takes my pick out my inventory, man. I think it's actually one lower than that. See, I've done two. See how it's gone up that high there? It doesn't look bad like that, but I don't think that's how it goes. It does go up that high, but there's two of them. Yeah, no, I've got to bring it down one to match that. That'll work. Hmm. Yeah, I think it does need to be higher on that one. Yeah, it does. They need to be higher for some reason. I think it's because I've done this part here different. See, that part goes straight to the ground on the other ones. On this one, it's got a bit of a trim. I should probably bring it straight to the ground, like as I've been doing all around. But I don't know. Come on, man. Why weren't you just jumping up? No, I think the trim it needs to be higher on that one. But the trim also needs to be at the bottom to even it out. Yeah, that looks better. thought it went wider. I didn't think it did. That does look alright though. But no, it goes wider. Does it go wider though if them lights are there? Oh, if it goes wider, it doesn't come out more. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, What's Stokes? How you doing, man? What's the question mark? You okay, dude? I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking. I'm just working on this build, to be honest. Slowly, trying to get something done. It's kind of annoying, so it's a bit of a headache. Phantoms don't help. Yeah, what's up, Miles? How you doing, dude? Yeah, there's lots of still got to do with this space, man. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate that, dude. Do you want me to quickly show you the main HQ? I do need to get some fireworks anyway, man. What this building looks like on the outside. Not finished it yet, but it's gotta go upwards. Quite tall. It's gonna have to be as tall as a corner of that. I'm gonna grab some more fireworks though. Thanks for the sub though, dude. I really appreciate it. It's huge. I've been working on it for about 12 months, probably a year. Probably over that amount of time now, but yeah, just been working on this. Thanks, man. I don't know what I did there. I just flew back and forth and bounced my head off the wall a few times. But yeah, I've been working on it for a long time. It's all survival. It's all 100% legit. Everything you see here has been placed down on a live stream. So if you ever wanted to watch me build this place, you could always go back to any parts of the live stream in the playlist that we have. We flattened all of that out, trust me, and just changed it to grass, and yeah, that's about it, man. Just really trying to work out what I'm doing with this build, though. I should have got some chiseled stone, but I'm a donut, I know, and I forgot. Don't have to. I can always come back to this point and do something over here or something. And the first time you saw the bone horse, the first time I saw the bone horse, I actually crapped myself nearly because the first time I saw the bone horse, it was like a boom, lightning, and about four of them spawned on top of me. So yeah, man, them things stress me out a bit. They're not the best horses as well, sadly. I mean, I don't really, I don't really try and bring them home. I just leave them out in the wild if they're ever there. Yeah, man, there's quite a few people on that realm at the moment. I'm not sure if they're actually playing now, but I have invited a few more people. Quite a few. Right, so these are too high, these ones. They need to be down about there, I think. Is it there? Or is there one higher? I think it's there, to be honest, so them ones can go there, yeah. Ah, you limity flum. There we go. But yeah, thanks for all the likes, guys. I do appreciate it. And any support if I see you hop in the stream one day, I'll be happy to see you. So hopefully I'll see you again sometime if you do end up hopping out the stream for a bit. I do a staircase down here so I can get back up to the top. Try and do it around here or something in this little section, in a little circle thing. I would like to have a beacon sitting in the middle, some type of gem beacon. Let me just check the chat over here, man. I like these lampposts, but I might change something about them. I don't know if I haven't got the item on me at the moment to actually change it. I was gonna put like a small lamppost, like the small. You see these stone brick type of material. That, but railing, just one of them there, and then the rest of them could be that. But I do like them, man. They look alright. I can get more lanterns as well, man. Do with some more chisel stone. Yo, what's up, Tox? How you doing, man? Oh, Ali, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you checking out the stream. What do you think of my place of a humble abode? My home? It's not quite finished yet, but trust me, it will be finished one day, man. Yo. Yo, so hell of a man. Yo, I appreciate that, dude. How you doing, man? You should have done that. I don't know if he did he? I don't know if he did. I might have been from before, you know. F. Did you donate when I didn't even know? When was this, dude? Oh, you got that crown though, Corey, bro. You got that. Yeah, I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you was gonna say. I saw that number one, and I knew you was gonna say it. At least I got that crown. If you're still watching, bro, I didn't even know you're still there, man. You were still on the server with us. I just came back. Came back with a bang, man. Well, did you chuck the grenade in there? Dashed it in there hard and was like, boom, I'm back on the scene. You don't have to do that though, guys, man. Honestly, I'm not. Just, yeah. I should just shut up, I know, but I don't want you to like, put yourselves out of pocket, man. I know it's Friday night and all. Don't get me flustered again, anyway, because. How you doing, Helliver? How you doing, Corey, though? How's everything going, guys? Still working on this shed. Don't worry about it, though. I've got this. Just don't know how fast I've got it. I am gonna have to get more materials, though, man. Or unless I actually start using whatever I've got here, up here. Before I go back and get some more materials. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You get that number one, bro. Just keep talking. Just. Jeez. Yo, what's up, Prab? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Let me just drop a like on that donation from Helliver. Bro, you've just donated though, mate, tonight. I don't even know how much. How much have you spent tonight, man? Come on, let's be honest. Let's talk. Let's talk to the statistics. Look at the statistics here. Statistically, if you keep donating all you do to me, you are going to be broke, mate. I'm not even joking. Statistically, it's not looking good. But however, I also statistically I appreciate it. If you want to friend me, bro, go for it, man. Thanks for the support though, dude. How you doing? If you've got any questions, feel free to ask me. Definitely feel free to ask. Oh yeah, I'm doing this part slightly wrong. Gotta add another wall onto this part here like that. My name is G3Tabs. That is my tag there, mate. Yeah, bro, hopefully you have a decent day at work, man. And, bro. Thanks, man. Oh, man, dude. Oh, you don't have to do that, bro. You know what, man? You know what, bro? Whenever you feel free, man. Come back onto the server if you want. But honestly, just do your best not to, like, make any mistakes or anything, dude. Honestly. Give you something to look forward to when you come back from work, innit? It's the least I can do, man. I can't let you be that generous and just not do something to try and compensate, man. Could I add you? I could, dude, but I'm currently streaming at the moment, and because I'm streaming, I don't want to jump off the page. If you send me a friend request that will follow me, I can get back to it once I'm done with the stream. I'd appreciate that though, dude, if you can do that. What's up, Tox? Yes, I'm here, dude. How you doing? That lining almost hit me then. I forgot your Minecraft name. Oh, it's just G3 tabs, bro. That's all my name is, just G3 tabs. Basically what you see on the screen, that is my Minecraft name right there. Right on the screen. No, thank you, dude. Don't feel the need. Don't feel the need to do that, man. Now you've got your place back, bro. You don't have to donate, honestly. But I do appreciate it. You better be adding all that off, mate. You better be adding all that up. When you come on the server, you can put a billboard down of how much you've donated for me, so it always reminds me. Everybody should do that, to be honest. I'll be honest though. I will be honest. You should have seen how much Corey donated to me in the beginning of my streaming career. I'm not even lying. I'm not even joking. That dude's like, he blew cash on me, mate. I swear. Ridiculous amounts of cash. Feel bad for him, man. Thanks though, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, Sprite. Number one. Nah, you. I need a drink. You get to number one, bro. You don't need to do that, man. Every time you donate, I keep having to lean forward and like drop a like on it and a heart and stuff because it's the least I can do, innit? I've done about 25 crunches today, thanks to you and Cora. Try and get every one of them, man. Nah, I'm too lucky today, mate. Honestly, you're being well too generous. I need to go up and find them on the secret ones that Corey put down. Can't even find them now. Stashed away they are. But yeah, bro, I do appreciate it, mate. Honest, I'm a bit pickled. I'm very dehydrated. Man. But yeah, man. Have a good day at work though, man. I know it's hard. It's not the easiest thing to do, but positive vibes, mate. Positive vibes. Hopefully it goes quick. What are you doing, bro? I'm sorry, Sprite, bro. I can't invite you to this one. I can invite you to the other server that we have, though, if you'd like to be invited. You'd have to give me your gamer tag, though. There you go, man. You've got number one. You're going to get a six-pack. Boom. Boom. Getting that six-pack, bro. I might be able to join you with how much you've donated the last few hours, man. I'm not even joking. You are smashing it. Too generous. Savage, mate. It was alright. Not too bad. How you doing? Tells me a story. How was your dinner? Just see how many donations that hell of us just dropped me and Corey, man. Damn, it must be like, honestly, I must be about $50 richer today, I swear to God. Must be nice, man. Be able to do that. Jeez. I tried to join, but it's not letting you. No, you wouldn't be able to join off my name, bro. You'd have to get an invitation. This is a invitation only realm. Yeah, I've got to knock these ones out as well. I do have a realm that everybody can join though if you want to. However, it's nice if you're here for a little while before I actually invite you to that one. Like people who have been here for some time, I've just been inviting to that one a lot. 6 since you got back. Six. Yeah, I know, man. Mate, you've been spending dough, dude. Not even joking. You need to stop. Jeez. Confuses me though. I'm sitting there trying to build and I'm like, going all bashful and blushing and stuff. Oh, just eating food, bro. Just savaging, man. Just a pizza or something. Pizza's alright, man. Gotta like pizza, innit? It's a win-win. That make you jump. Thanks, man. I do my best, man. I try my best, innit? Gotta do your best to look after yourself. Gotta be positive and just keep yourself healthy, innit? Got to. Healthy body, healthy mind. How we roll, man. Pure positivity. That'll do it. Day's gone quick though, man. It's like I was literally. I feel like I've only just woke up about a few hours ago. Don't know why that is, man. Today's just gone so quick. Right, let's work on this part. And we check the chat though, man. Honestly, watching this building footage is more relaxing than ASMR. Yeah. No, I appreciate you saying that, man. Some people say that, you know, I've got a chilled out voice. Only reason sounds like I've got a chilled out voice is because I'm always trying to speak quietly because I've got too much going on in my house, man. All the time. You're a hell of a man. You're a hell of a guy, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Honestly, there's streamers out there, there's people out there that would honestly, seriously appreciate a guy like you to be watching their content. I honestly mean that. The generosity that you've thrown in my direction is I can't explain it, man. I truly don't understand how it's possible for some people to actually pull that one off. And I'm looking at this building and something's just not right. I'm not sure what that could be. Not to this server, dude. This server takes a long time to get to. It takes a long time to get to this server. Yeah, I know of them wrong. Actually, no, I don't know what I've done wrong. I'm not sure what I've done wrong here. Let me heart those donations I dude. Do another few crunches for you. It's $2, my last few crunches of the night then. don't matter. Yeah, man. It's. I like people to join who have who have been here for some time. So I understand what type of person I'm dealing with. I need a chisel stone. Let's go and get it because it's holding me back. Really? Nah, it's a horrible sickness. I'm really just about getting over it now, and it's almost been 2 weeks, man. It was horrible, man. It wasn't nice. I'm sorry that you've got it if you have. I wouldn't say afraid because I mean, being afraid of something. I don't know. I can't say I'm afraid of what people can do to me on a game. It does worry me though that people would try and, get in here and cause problems. But I've played games like Ark, Survival Evolved, so if you think I'm worried about what people could do on here where I have a rewind button, imagine how I felt when I used to play Ark. I used to stream playing Ark. Imagine that. Anyone could have pulled up at any time onto the server at any second with a hit squad, and I was there just playing it, copping it sweet, mate. If I was afraid of what other people could do to me, I would not have played that game on a live stream. I would not have... Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't even have played that game, to be honest, if I was worried of stuff like that, because that's probably one of the #1 games that people are going to grief you on, because it's part of the game, isn't it? You raid people. I do miss the old Ark, though, in a bad game, that one. It probably was the same thing, man. Honestly, things go airborne in such a mad way. It's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, that's what I want. Chiseled stone. Should be good now for a little bit. Most people who are griefers are people who can't build for shit anyway, so too bad for them. But they've got such a small brain and can't even comprehend how to put 2 blocks together. Make a short out of that one. Enjoy it. And God, I could put Legos together when I was a kid. It's really not hard. You just don't know what you're doing. Trial and error. Accept that you're going to make a mistake and just right the wrong. Most people don't even get up and start going in life because they're too scared to try. Don't be one of them. Hmm. Hmm. I ain't got no bricks on me. It is bricks though that I need to put there. The problem is if I jump back, I don't remember where my base is. I know where your base is. We all know where your base is, bro. No, I'll find it. It's in that direction. Or that direction. Yeah, I'll find it. It won't take me too long. It was only 1,000 blocks away. Ain't too bad. I won't worry too much. All your stuff's still in that, or in them shuckle boxes in that one chest as well, so it's untouched. The only thing I took was the tridents that were mine. Ah, man. It's annoying that. I've got to go and get bricks. And there's bricks there just taking the piss out of me. I remember you can go to the Guardian. Oh, I know where the Guardian farm is. Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, it's just down over there. Yeah, you're right. I remember that, man. If the chill guy meme would be cool, you get spammed. What do you mean? I don't get what you mean. I'd get spammed. I know what the chill guy meme is. I'm just a chill guy. Do 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 do. All that crap. Trust me. Honestly, if I'd ever join, I'd probably die 100 times by landing the elytra wrong. Hmm. Happens, mate. All you need is feather falling 4. Even I would land the elytra wrong if I didn't have feather falling 4. It's not a skill issue or anything. I appreciate that you want to help. I do want help, it's just that I want help off the right people and I don't want to have to deal with any stupidity. So I have to, as Don't Stop Me Now says, I have to be careful of those griefers in the chat, you know what I mean? They're everywhere, man. Some people come to the stream with all alt accounts, but if you've got like an IP scanner, you can just like easily just see which one's which and you can just work it out, man. But you shouldn't really use stuff like that. Just saying. What have we got? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I remember what I needed. Bricks, yeah. Not that many. Did I need loads? You just take a bunch up if I've had them. Alright, hey man. Probably up the top, aren't they? Still. It's your only account. Damn. I got about 6 YouTube accounts. Oh, I must be upstairs, man. I must have thrown them already upstairs. And if they're not up here, then I am gonna have to go and farm some at some point. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I may as well just take the whole box. Cobblestone as well. That's what I needed. Right, I'm set. Let's go. And am I using the other 5? Don't know, man. I do other things as well. But I like to keep my algorithm separated. Sadly, sadly, the thing I enjoy doing the most is probably playing games. Even though I'm pretty good at guitar. Playing games is probably something I could sit there and do even when I'm an old man. Don't know about playing guitar though, my hand might fall apart by the time I get old. Arthritis and stuff. You need other things to fall back on in life. Can't just have one thing that you're doing. What if it goes tits up? Which anything can happen. Don't ever be so sure of yourself in life. Serious. I feel like I want to change this. I feel like this wants to come out one more. That's probably what it is. I think that's what it is. It's either got to go in one more. Something wrong here. But only one there. See that? I know how of a man. That's mad. That is. I've never seen anybody with that much XP. I don't think that's actually a record. I'll take a photo of that by the time the stream ends. And a bit Sprite. Good old days before Minecraft screwed. Microsoft screwed Minecraft. I don't know. If it wasn't for Microsoft, would we even have realms? Would we even have Realms if it wasn't for Microsoft? We didn't have Realms before Microsoft took over, did we? Yeah, I do like the Mossy Stone. The Mossy Stone's good, but I will say it's harder to come by. Once I've like done all my builds and stuff and I've got some farms for it, I will definitely consider changing some of the lower parts to Mossy Cobblestone. Let me just use these crafting table real quick. Way too much stuff on my inventory, man. Yeah, I do like Mossy Cobblestone. I love Mossy Stone as well. Stone brick is good. It works well with water because you get algae in water and it's just a good way of showing off the algae. What? Something that I don't feel right about this one. Not too sure what it is. Spend enough time looking at it, I'll work it out. That's clever, that is actually. That's a good point there. So I do like that idea. So the water looks like wet and stuff. That's good. You could even put some vines on it, slightly going into the water, and it'll just look like algae and stuff like attaching itself to it. It's one thing that I never got really that good at, and that's natural looks. I always used to be really taken in by when people used to do a natural looking build, and in like proper incorporate grass and flora, all that type of stuff. I was like, yeah. I don't know how to do it. It looks different to me. It looks like I'm too used to doing stuff like symmetrical, trying to make it look exactly the same on one side to the other. I don't think I ever got. I don't think I ever got like better at building. I think I got like. I think my methods just changed the more that I built. And I realised certain things don't work, certain things do work. But I'm still not as good as Mog Swamp. He's a really good builder. I don't know if you've ever watched that dude. Yeah, making stuff natural's probably the final level, man. It really is. Like the final level of experience. If you can make natural looking stuff that looks as good as this, then there's not much else you can do, really. Mission complete. That's why I built a building as large as that, though. So I knew that I wouldn't be able to outdo it, ever. And I probably won't be able to outdo that building. It already took me a year. It took a year of my life to do this on survival. A year of somebody's life isn't a joke, man. It's a long time. Am I what? Am I proud? Oh, let me have a look at that message. That message. Glitched out then and I couldn't see it very well. 1 second. It'll pop up again in a sec. Am I proud of it? Was it worth it? Yeah, I think it was, man. It wouldn't have been worth it if I didn't have a playlist on my YouTube channel based on the whole journey. If I never had any of the footage, then I'd seriously be thinking, Jesus, Tabs, go and touch grass. Play a different game, man. Because you know, I've got it saved on a playlist forever. Proof that I've done it all, and it ain't no myth. This isn't no lie. I've literally done all this on survival mode. And yeah, I see it as worth it, man. I've enjoyed myself. I mean, what else could I have been doing in my spare time? Getting up to stuff. Doing stupid things. Getting in trouble with like the law or something. I don't know. Don't know what I could have been doing different. But I reckon Minecraft and streaming and everything's kept my nose clean in life. It kept me out of a lot of trouble that I could have ended up getting into. I'm an idiot. But when I'm out with my friends, I'm an idiot when when I'm left to my own devices. So I could say it's been very beneficial to me. Just sitting down playing Minecraft. My daughter's always in the house with me, so I can't exactly go out and party or go and have fun or a life or some type of, I can't go out and do that type of stuff. Yeah. Why is that like that? That's strange. Let me have a look at this side. Yeah, I can't really go out and do much, so I've been in lockdown since I've been a full-time dad, haven't I? So, what else would you do if you're stuck in your house and can't go out and do nothing? Well, I'd stream. It's one way of, I don't know, talking to people, getting to meet people that like the same type of stuff that you do. Might change your life, you never know. You never know what might happen. There's been crazier things that have happened in the world. But I'd like to say I'm proud of everything that not just I, but everyone that's been a part of this server has done. A lot of work, man. It is a lot of work. I know it's not like you're actually going and doing it yourself, like you're not building a house yourself, not digging the footings, not, you know, mixing the mortar, not sticking the bricks together. Still, it takes a lot of integrity to just sit there and do it for as long as people do it. If you're looking at what I do and think it's impressive, what I'm doing is a piece of crap on the wall compared to what I've seen out there. I'm not joking. There's some people out there that are just really skilled at this game. Like I always say, I have to say, because if people are sitting there thinking, does this guy think what he's doing is good? No, I don't exactly think it's good. What I think is it's the best that I can do. And that's it. What I think is good is like some of the stuff you see from some of these building competitions that Mr. Beast does. Like some of them builds is crazy. Did you see the ones with the one with the spaceship and it had Gundams on it? Actual Gundams. Oof, oof, that's probably one of the best bases I've ever seen. I would love to be able to do stuff like that. If I could, I would live. I'd build a Gundam spaceship, and I would live in the sky on it. I have Wing Zero just sitting there, and that'd be where my main base is. I would have a base inside the cockpit of Wing Zero if I could. I'm telling you. That's how much I like Gundam Wing. I named my daughter after the character, didn't I? After one of the characters in it, so of course I love that anime. But some people's builds are crazy. I just use it as fuel for inspiration to try and do something a little bit better. I think the best builder I've ever came across since I've been streaming, probably Killcam. He was very good, very talented, very creative. Knew what he was doing, man. Made me look like made me look weak. Made me look like I didn't know what I was doing. Trust me. Good dude though, man. It'd be good to see him again, but I don't know. I don't know how he's doing in life. The thing is with streaming, you come across people and you don't know what's going on. Life could be cruel for them. I'll bring this out more like this. Check the chat though. Chat's good, chat's good. Chat's good. I ain't missed anything ever. Nope, nope. I think I came out too far with this part here. Hmm. I got a really odd way of building, innit? There's no logical way of me doing it. It's just wherever I'm standing, if I've got a block that's supposed to go there, I'll just try and put it down. So I'm all over the place. I'll be terrible on a building site. The foreman would be like, "Yo, what are you doing? Can't put the roof on until you've done the bottom." Hmm. I need more of those. Need more steps. Jeez. Where's half of it going, man? I don't even feel like I put half of it down. That's like you with math homework. Yeah, you always have to show how you're working stuff out on maths, isn't it? It's really important to do that. I have to tell my daughter to do her homework all the time, and sometimes I catch her trying to get the answers off ChatGPT and stuff like that. Yeah, believe it or not, that's hilarious, isn't it? But she's smart enough to try and do that. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, that's a good way. I did actually used to do that. I did that. I did that. I remember doing that like when I was in primary school. And you know what made me never do that again? I skipped a bunch of questions and I just totally forgot about it. And when I got to the end of the book, I was like, yeah, finished. Yeah, buzzing, finished. Just put it to one side. And I lost about 10 points, literally just because I thought I was finished, but I skipped basically 2 pages of something that I wasn't very keen on. That I was said to myself, yeah, I'll go back and do this. And yeah, did I go back? Did I F? Did I F? So I've got to work this out. Hmm. Getting a bit pickled at the moment. I do know that. I don't know. Do I have to bring them lower? I can't. No, I can't be having to bring them lower. Just try and clear this part. Remember, like I said about the jigsaw, if you ever get stuck on a piece, go and do another piece and come back to the after. Usually it shows you where you was getting messed up. That's what I do anyway. Welcome back, bro. How you doing, man? What's up, Prab? The money spitter is back in town. The money spitter? What do you mean? Was that one a mistake? I think it was. Yep, that one. I'm just building a building, dude. Just building a corner piece to one of the areas that we're working on. I'm probably going to put a beacon in here so it helps cover the whole area. Because I've got a beacon in the center of that building, then I'm going to put a beacon on each corner of that building. Then I'm going to put a beacon on these corners, literally sitting in the middle here. So all the beacon will cover the compound. So, yeah, that's the idea so far. But yeah, you probably already know that, innit? You're a girl. That's alright. No worries. Thanks for letting me know. I'm a dude. I'm a boy. But I'm I'm a man. I'm a 34-year-old man. So just to clarify. But yeah, bit old and all. You're 9. Wow. You're a year younger than my daughter. I'd be careful online, I would. Be very careful online. There are people out there that will take advantage of you being so young. So just try and be careful out there, honestly. That's what I'd say to my daughter. Now I'm looking at this pie here. There's 3 on each one, but why is there 4 there? Oh, I know why there's 4. Because I've got pickled. What's up, Sprite? How you doing, dude? What's your name's a bit strange, though, man. Kind of strange. What would you name yourself that, if you don't mind me asking? It just sounds like something strange. Like, given somebody's accent, if somebody was to try and say your name, it could sound like something disgusting, to be honest. No offense. No offense. No, I'm not trying to be offensive, but if it's just that name seems like it's trying to be. That red one. What red one? Hmm. I have noticed that like there's been a lot of like strange chat going on in this chat recently, and there's certain things that I dislike and I don't really appreciate, like certain names and stuff, and certain sayings and certain things may not be blocked by the filter. However, some of it I don't appreciate. I mean, I don't know if you can change that name, dude, but Tox and the next word, it sounds like Cox, bro. That's what it sounds like. It just sounds like Cox, and it's just, to be honest, I don't like seeing it in my chat, to be fair, so I don't know if you want to change that or use another account. Use one of your other accounts that you've been using if you want, I don't mind. But it just doesn't sound right. If I was to try and say that name, it just, I think you can imagine what it would sound like. I recommend that you use a different account, dude, honestly. How you doing? That's about one. How you doing, bro? Welcome back. How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping by. Do you like my building? I built it myself. They call me Jack Dibner. No, they call me Fred Dibner. Steeplejackle. Steeplejack. Whatever he did. Bit of Fred Dibner, a bit of Bob Ross. There you go, mate. Bang tidy. Minecraft. Excuse me. Gassy. Oh, this one needs to come over a bit more. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it so much. Have a good day, man, and hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Take care, man. Hmm. That's your computer account. You're gonna have to change it, dude, because it just don't sound right. So, I don't want to have to block you, man. I don't want to have to hide your account from my channel before warning you. But if you want to keep using that name, then I'm gonna make it invisible to my channel. Yeah, it's still a bit weird though, mate. I don't really like it too much. It's obvious what you're trying to make it out to sound like, and I wouldn't like my daughter to be reading stuff like that when she's reading the chat. And if you can't respect that, mate, then what do you expect me to do? But yeah, man, I've gave you a warning, man. You can change it. You can flip your account quick time to the other one you was just using, but it's up to you, mate. I want to make it invisible. If you can change it. Thanks, don't stop me now. I appreciate that, dude. You too, dude. Have a good night. Hmm. This needs to come out one more, I think. Does it one more or? Yeah, it does one more. Alright, man. Do your best with that tag, though, if you can. I'm not sure how old you are, man, but there's nothing really funny about it. It tells me a story, though. I'm gonna put some crafting tables in here, I tell ya. Stressing me out, that is. No, there's actually quite a few people that can play on our server with us. I mean, there's not as many playing as I'd like them to be, but there is actually people who can come and join us and do stuff. Decent people, man. Really decent people. Hopefully you can one day get on the list. But I'll be honest, you are a bit young to be honest. I will be honest. I prefer to play with people older, like, similar to my age or at least of the age of around 18 plus. I have to be honest. It's just, it's more safer for you to find people your own age to play with, in all fairness, mate. If you do want to chill and watch the content, though, I do appreciate it, man. I really do, but yeah, that's my opinion on it. It's a realm. It's a realm. This is a realm, so I can have up to 11 people on here with us. Did I really just go to that crafting table, look at the building, and fly back to the goddamn building? Stupid idiot I am. Excuse me. I'm just a bit peed off with my brain just farting all over the place. I think that's what I need, yeah. Yeah, should be enough. Should be plenty there. Alright, dude. Catch you later, man. Hopefully when you come back, You're on a different account to that one because the name's just a bit inappropriate for my viewers and stuff, especially the younger audience. It's quite, you know, given an accent, certain people's accent can make that sound really terrible. I know people who understand like GTA and stuff, they understand, but it's just not everybody plays GTA that come and watch Minecraft content, to be honest. Anybody who's playing GTA 5 still these days is, I don't know, man. There must be a die-hard fan of Grand Theft Auto. I stopped playing that game a long time ago, man. Especially the online mode. I must have only played that for about a year or two. And some hacker gave me everything in the game, and I was like, oh, this is crap. I like to work towards my stuff. I don't like people to just give it to me. I like to really grind for it. And that's what spoiled GTA 5 for me, man. I still like the game, though, don't get me wrong, but GTA 4 was probably a little bit better for me. I preferred it. I preferred GTA 4. It just felt more real. I mean, I felt like GTA 5 seemed a little cartoony to me. Don't know, it just did. A little bit fictitious. Whereas GTA 4 just felt like, it just felt real, man. It felt possible. It felt like the story was seriously, it could have happened. I mean, the story with GTA 5 is, it gets a bit out of hand, man. It gets a bit weird. Hmm. Yeah, GTA 4 is probably my favorite though. Oh, Panjo, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I do have a Discord, but you have to be over a certain age before you can, join Discords and stuff, so I'd be careful. It requires two-way verification as well in order to join our Discord, so yeah. It's not just very straightforward. You have to be of a certain age. Most kids don't have a mobile phone device and all that stuff that they can use two-way verification, so it can be very difficult for it could be difficult for kids, you know what I mean? Thank you, I appreciate that. This wall, I like what it looks like from the bottom. Like from there, it looks like a really nice little house. I mean, that part's probably really letting it down a little bit, to be honest. I don't know why I wanted a canopy. Just wanted a little canopy so I could come and stand outside and just look at that wall. But I am going to do a little gateway going through here eventually, which will go straight through here, straight through there. I'm going to do a little door going through there, so I can get in and out of there, straight lining up to this path. That's in the future. That's far in the future. Gotta try and tidy all these other things up first before I start trying to do stuff like that. I think IBX Toy Cat was streaming, to be honest. Surprised most of you guys aren't over there watching him. Seems to be a very popular Minecraft YouTuber. Well, then again, he doesn't really build stuff like this, but he has a fun time. And everybody enjoys it, so he's doing something right. Really informative with his videos, man. Most of the information I know about Minecraft is based on the shorts that he makes. I find something. I found the copper was coming out thanks to a short that he made. Didn't even search it. Just flicked through my shorts list and boom. Just came up with the hotness. Came up with the information. That's what's good, man. That's why he does well, because he really does bring what you need from trying to dig through a lot of information of stuff. He just goes through it for you, gets all of it, boom, boom, done. Saves you a lot of time. I feel sorry for, a lot of people try and copy people's content out there. It's like, you see about 50 or 100 or 500 Minecraft streamers or content creators, and as soon as something comes out, like an update, you see like 50 videos from like the exact same video, just worded differently. Basically telling everybody the same thing, like, yes, boys, we've got an update coming. Then you scroll through it again, yes, boys, we've got an update. It's like basically the same video with just a different person. It's like, dude, that must be annoying, that must. That's why I don't like doing stuff like that. I don't do like update videos like, hi guys, 1.64 is coming out now and I'm gonna bloody blow up. I mean, I don't do nothing like that. I just build my stuff, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, then you don't. Simple. But obviously they've got a niche and they're doing really well with it, man. But I believe only one person, one or two people, one person from every like background of like person who can speak certain languages. That would be best, you know. You don't need like 100 people doing the same thing. Server's gonna get clogged up full of videos. I mean, when people do these updates, an update's coming out 1.20. Here's caves and cliffs, blah blah. Do they delete that later on, or is it still on their channel? Like a video about an update that's just, what's the word? Obsolete. It becomes obsolete because there's new updates out. Do people just take it off, or do they leave it on their channel? I don't know. I don't have to worry about it though, because I don't do that type of stuff. What was I looking for? Don't even know. What was I looking for, man? Irritated me. I don't even know what I was looking for. Need another drink. It's getting hot tonight. Going through the middle of a heat wave. I feel like I could put something on the corner there, but I don't know. Alrighty then. I don't know what I came downstairs to come and get. I'm going back upstairs. So I've probably find out what I forgot. I never know. Yeah, I know. That's probably the worst thing. Well, no, but I wouldn't say it's the worst thing I do. I do drink soda though. Coca-Cola, to be honest. I drink diet Coca-Cola. I don't drink the full sugared stuff. That stuff will kill you. That stuff's terrible for you. I drink the diet stuff. I literally go for a bottle of it a day, near enough. You're right, it's not good for you. It's not good for me. It's not good for anybody. But I don't know, man. I'm just addicted to that stuff. I would say it's kind of a bit of an addiction. I've been drinking it since I was a kid. My mum used to always get it, so I used to always drink it. That's what happens, mate. That's what happens when you copy your parents. You end up with all their bad habits. I didn't mind now, to be honest. Oh, I know what I missed. I could be worse. At least I don't drink alcohol. Don't need it. I just send smoke signals. That's all I do. stairs. That's what it was. I needed stairs. Went a bit too far there. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's like that, and then yeah. I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's how it goes. Gotta put the bricks in there now. It should be good. Yeah, just see the glass so you can see the block through there. You can't have that. Can't have that. Can't leave that there like that. You've got to cover that so it just looks proper. Yeah, we can put a light there. See, some of these lights I had to move. Some of them are still there. I'm not sure why. Got any torches on me? I've got to put some torches on there, man. It looks a bit dull. A bit dark and dull. Yeah, I need bricks. I need bricks. Let's go and get some crafting tables. There we go, that'll do. Fill up on what I've got. Hmm. See at the top there, I might as well start doing this in a second. That there. Yeah, I think that's alright. Hang on. Yeah, let's do this part then. See, I'm not sure this. Getting confused. Gonna have to go round, way round, for a start. Just making sure all these other parts are done. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I appreciate people stopping by. I hope you're having a good day, and yeah, if there's anything I can help you with, just ask. How you doing, Stokes? started building these buildings thinking, yeah, man, compared to that building, these will go quick. Sure they will. Sure it'll go quick. Part of me doesn't want the same type of balcony, but I might have to have it, I don't know. But if I do, it'll be attached to this part, and yeah, I'll have to work out what I'm doing with this part. If it is going to attach to this part, it's going to go there like that. I wouldn't say I'm a good builder, but I try my best. That's all I can say. If it's not good enough, then it means I've got room to try and get better. What do I mean? Like, say if like what I'm doing here is not like it's not the best, you know, there's room for improvement. Then at least what I'm doing here is a step in the right direction to trying to get to that level. I mean, not everybody can build stuff on Minecraft. Most people can just destroy stuff and annoy people. But to actually be able to build, it's like knowledge that people can't take away from you. Unless you was to, you know, bang your head or something, or somebody was to punch you in the head and you just lose your memory or something. Then it could happen, but it's hard to take away talent from people. So if you do ever get skilled at something, just know that it regardless to what happens. If you owe somebody money, you know, if you're screwed, if you know, if somebody you're having to sell stuff because you can't afford things, and that knowledge and the ability to do things, it's something that you can't trade. You can't really sell it, can you? So learning's one of the best things you can do, man. Just trying to work out how to do things better. I'm not a stranger though to like trying to learn complex and complicated things. So I love playing guitar and stuff. I've been a massive fan of music theory and a lot of in-depth music over the years. Mainly stuff like Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd are one of my favorite bands. Pink Floyd in the 70s and the 80s and 90s. Not Pink Floyd in the 60s. They were okay, but it was a bit crazy, that music. My music was a bit crazy. Really testing the boundaries of in tune and not. I'm hot though, man. Very hot. Sweating again. Yeah, I knew that would probably happen to a few people on that server. I do apologize, I really do. It's a bad situation to be in. I mean, and the best thing I could say to you is like, if you know where you are and put your stuff in a box or something, but obviously like, you probably can't put anything down. There is going to be issues on that server where people are going to have problems and they're going to be like, Tabs, help, help, help. You know what I mean? And I'm, I did say when I open that server, support is going to be on the minimum coming from me while I'm live streaming. You want to know why I have to do that and I have to be that way. It's not because I don't want to come and help you. It's not because I want to be a horrible prick. It's because I used to have it where I had people purposely putting themselves in a silly position just so I'd have to come and save them so they could get some screen time. You know what I mean? I got wise to that and I just stopped doing it. It's amazing how quick they stop getting into them silly positions when they know nobody's going to come and help them. It's amazing, but it works. What was I looking for? Looking for that. That's what I'm looking for. But if Corey's on it all, man, Corey might be on the server. He's actually an OP on the server. He could teleport over to you if he's actually on the server. I'm not sure if he is on there, but he's also in our Discord. If you wanted to message him on Discord and be like, yo, or if you wanted to just write something in our Discord chat, he might be able to help you. But while I'm just doing what I'm doing here, man, I'm not going to be running from server to server to try and like dig people out holes and stuff, regardless of who it might be. Otherwise, I'd have people just playing me around, you know what I mean? Just trying to cause me problems. I'm not sure, I'm probably gonna have to do a little balcony coming out of there at the top as well, looking at it. Just to make it so it works. And then I'll probably stop it as I get up a little bit. Yeah, but within a certain area on that server, it's like spawn protection in order to stop people from damaging stuff. I will message Corey for you then, but I'll say it to him and I'll ask him if he's not doing too much, if he can help you out, but it's a Friday night, man. It's a Friday night and I ain't paying him no wages to do what he could do. So you don't have to do anything if you don't wanna. Has zombie helped you by hitting when you jumped? No, I'm so happy you got to escape. Please do your best, man, to not get stuck. I will say that, man. Mm. I am so hot. It's not even right. Bacon. Ah, do you think that entrance is alright? It's not too small, is it? It's like, you know, at least you don't bang your head, you know what I mean? You bang your head, then there'd be a problem. It's strange because there's 4 down here. Which I'm not currently understanding why there's 4 down here but 3 at the top. But it fits, so it sits. Like I said here, I am missing lanterns, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I might, it ain't a bad design as long as it's on every corner the same. It won't be too bad of a design. Them ones are actually missing these lights, but I can actually have those lights if you look. Without causing too much problems, I think. I don't know whether I should have them. Yeah, I probably should. Oh man, only if you could have like some type of script to what was going on in my head when I'm looking at stuff. Honestly, I'm not just like pickled. I am thinking about stuff. Do with filling that part in. Ah, you waving at me? Look at me. Do do do. That don't work. Not sure about this part. I'm just putting it there because it's a possibility. Slight possibility. I will say though, man, if anyone's stopped by today, dropped me a like and said hi and, spoke to me on a positive way, mate, honestly, I do appreciate it. It's nice. Any trolls out there who have been trying to give me a hard time today, well, don't worry about it. I'm not one to hold grudges and can't be bothered with holding a vendetta with people, man. Best thing I can say to you, man, is just you enjoy the streams, watch it. If you don't, then go and find somewhere that you can enjoy. Best thing that I can say to you. People sometimes beg for watch time. Sometimes people beg for support and subscribers and stuff, but sometimes people just beg for the wrong type of people to come and watch their streams. Sometimes people think anybody and everybody's like a good person to come and be a part of their community or be a part of their stream, but in reality, they're not. Sadly, it's 50-50. You got a chance of good people coming to the stream and enjoying it. You got a chance of just people coming to troll. And then you got a chance of some real low life pussy people coming to the stream and using an alt account because they ain't got the cojones to use their original account and be a man. So yeah, there's them people as well. But hopefully, like, you know, hopefully you enjoy what I'm doing. That's all I can say. No, that would have blew up. I'd have dropped an F-bomb. Need to light this area up a bit. This part, well, once I've got the torches down, it will light it up on them corners at the top there. Ouch. Goddamn nose. Bust it. I think this is the one that I needed to change. Yep. Lights are going to go around this part as well, like this. But really, I should be very careful how I do this. Well, I can always change it, man. You know, I change everything. I put stuff down first and then change it later all the time. I'm not a builder, I'm a carver. Sculptor. Well, you can see what's going to happen there, can't you? You know what? I'm going to have to go and do something real quick. I want to make sure my daughter brushes her teeth before she goes to bed, man. I'm sick of her trying to skip it. Gonna have manky teeth if she's not careful. Was that needed? Lights. Some iron. Yeah, I will not be that long, hopefully. Hopefully. No, about 10 o'clock. I'll try and make it by about 20 past, at least. Leave that iron to progress and process and... Yep. See cats spawning. I won't be too long. I just want to make sure my daughter goes to bed, innit? Because... parent duties on it. Alright, I'll see you in a bit though. Thanks for watching, man. Sweet.